morning. We had a late night mission we had to do. Right when I was getting off, I had to go rescue Deputy Vega from over here in the water. Kind of hilarious. He was stuck in a perpetual drowning loop. It was kind of. I thought that was kind of. All right, we're gonna put the final touches on the good old post office, I guess, and then I don't have anybody else to inspect it for me. I guess I don't know. I think it's good to go though. We're ready for expansion there. Oh wait, it shows up right. How many claims are we actually using out of this? Because I don't think I used near that many. I only need 18. So I could take out 7. I might work on some landscaping around it still. Yeah, I think I wanted to move the road closer to it. That'll give other people the opportunity for expansion too. Let's go check in the shop and then we'll come back and fiddle a little bit with this. We'll see where we're at from there. I'm a broke. Nope, not broke. That's good. I do need to reimburse myself for building it though. Looks like we need some more wheels. Guess we got mortar going. That's good. Some mortar, not enough, but at least there's something there. Oh, we get some more fabric in. Nice. Okay. I wanted to touch up town hall too, to be honest here. Oh, puppy getting in trouble. Morning. I've got on the outside. Not really. Morning. To be fair, we might just make this straight across because I'm kind of. Wow. You putting that there broke everything? That's intriguing. What? What the fuck? I'm very confused right now. I took I took the one post out. Guess I'll worry about that later. really need pipes.
Morning.
Morning. You learn, you still doing smelting and stuff?
I haven't been over to get the stuff. I haven't had the money. I've been
Yeah.
trying to raise the money and dig in the tunnel.
How much is that? I haven't looked.
I heard that the last papers were 100, and I'm just shy of it.
Oh, gotcha. Right on. Yeah, I was gonna say, whenever you do, I can't find any pipes on the market. So if I get some bars, I might see if you can convert them for me, because I think
Okay.
you can make pipes in them.
Yeah, you can when you're doing smithing. I've been working on the tunnel toward the sheriff's office.
Yeah.
The sheriff's house. I got quite a ways down there, so just let you know, it's looped around. It's a full loop. So
Yep.
I completed that, and I've cut down quite a ways down through. So
Hell yeah.
it should be done today. Hopefully done today.
Well, I'll be helping to focus on that after I get some of this, but I gotta get the I'm almost done with the post office.
Yeah, the new cart helps too with this. Holy crap! I forgot how good this was.
Yeah, it's way better, right? But
So much
yeah,
faster walking.
And I do have that class this afternoon to do for the building inspector thing. I kind of want to clean this up, take the road here. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we want it functional before we worry about the final thing. I'm gonna try to get this paved up. I'm trying to decide right here because see, I shrunk up their plot because the post office didn't need to be that big. You know what I mean? I was like, yeah, it don't need to be. I'm thinking about moving this path over here so that way I can give him more room, or maybe making it double wide.
Morning, guys.
So, morning. What do you think? I don't know if I should just make it 10 wide. Because if I do either one, if I move it over or make it 10 wide, I'm going to have to adjust a couple things right here, I think, because this is a little bit odd.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, you could do it a parking on this side and then do something like a feature over here on the back side.
Yeah. Because I got some parking right here. I did.
More parking than just this.
I was gonna say I can't imagine it's like we had to rush at the post office for parking, and I was like,
well, I mean, for people who are gonna probably park like more than just a regular parking, you know, because we don't got much parking anywhere else.
Well, I mean, I got my loading bay parking there, but I'm gonna make some adjustments in my house too. I think I'm going to, since my house is going to be on top anyway, I think I'm going to make parking off the main road there. I'm going to push the whole front of the shop in. Like up here. I think I'm going to cut this back from here to like somewhere like here and make this like a little pullover spot because it's kind of weird that it's like, you know, right here on the road. I mean, I guess it's fine. Doesn't really hurt anything, but it's, people come up here and they don't know what to do with themselves. And I'm like, if I want this to be eventually a road that way, it's kind of.
Oh, kind of like an overhang, like how I got on mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that way it kind of L shaped. So the shop would cut back to here or something. This part would still come out to here, but from here to there it'd be back at least 5. Because I'm going to move all this furniture out of here anyway and go upstairs for my regular bedroom stuff. But the whole thing's basically a factory anyway, so.
Yeah. For the post office, got an idea for you.
Yeah. What you got?
About doing, like, planting some, like how these trees are, like, right here.
Yeah.
Getting some decorative trees going on this side and on the other side, too.
That'd be cool.
That way it could be, like, more greenery, because a lot of towns don't end up having a lot of trees and like bushes and stuff.
Yep, I don't disagree with that.
We have the water feature for the town hall here. We can spruce this up, swap out some of this in here, and put dirt in here and make like the.
Because I'm gonna reduce this road here back down, but I think this is all oceanic sand still, so I don't think you can really do much with it.
Well, I mean, if we could put it back to sand, but and pull it back to like you said, once this pile moved, pull the road back to like here.
Right. Yeah, I think so.
Just even it out on all the sides, not as janky, and you know what I mean.
Yeah. The other thing I thought about doing is I might be able to do garden gravel around some of this instead of even have that to border, to square it up, and make it look a little nicer.
Yeah, like a little border going around.
Yep. Yeah, just like a couple wide, like a walkway, like 2 wide here, all the way around the perimeter. Yeah, that'd be nice. Maybe not across the front because it's pretty narrow, but like all the way around this area, and then do in between and garden gravel too, and square this out.
Yep.
I'll probably use the white garden gravel, the specialty, just because it popped better than. But we'll see. I'll compare the two. Yep. And then doing that on the roads up there where I got those center lane cutouts, you know, for the medians, that'll be nice too, because we'll garden gravel all that shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, nice. I might just leave this like this and just fill this up, and then like make this green in between from here to there too. Like,
Yeah, level it off and just put some
Yeah,
trees to grow in here.
that's what I thought. Like keep it like this height all the way back, and then we can do where it starts to meet the roadway. I'll do that foundation block with the garden gravel right here on the edge, and make it trees and stuff like that. Wouldn't be bad. Yeah, that should work.
All right, I'm back to digging.
All right, brother. Yep. Hey, Dova, what's up? Never have enough bags, unfortunately.
I mean, we have one. No. Yeah, it was like, they also asked for oh my
Oh my goodness. Oh. Wow, wow, wow. we'll see what happens. Can't really start on the next building until I get that building done, right? Because I don't have any growth. All right, we were going to do cost estimates on what the canal would be, but I don't know how much brick is, so that's really rough. So once brick's around, I guess we'll be able to kind of get a cost estimate on what this bad boy is going to take. This is going to be significant. Barky bark. I really wish we had the different ramp moored stone so we could actually shape the bridges a little bit better with all the different moored stone shapes, but it is what it is. Yeah, there's not a lot I can do with that. I don't think we have any other shapes that lay down this ramp, so to speak, either, you know. So we don't have any underhang on any material. No. Maybe on cement when it comes out. Morning, Summer. Thinking at least for the short term, we could do something like that. Not a super fan of it, but it is what it is, right?
I like how that looks for the bridge.
Trying to come up with something. We're kind of limited on shapes, right? Like once cement's out, I'm gonna replace all this with cement railing, because at least I got under, like there's some under pieces I can do, right?
Yeah.
I just wish I had those bonus mortared stone shapes, so at least there's some sort of guardrail, so people won't be like, ah.
I mean, hey, it works.
Yeah, it works.
Your only other option would be to put another raised road next to the raised
I know.
road, and that just looks so tacky.
It does. I wanted something that kind of gave a guardrail vibe a little bit, but still kind of not ruin the picturesque of the area. You know, I want to be able to see through it. So, yeah, I'm just experimenting with it. I think that'll work for right now.
Yeah, looks good.
Ideally, if I was going to do that, eventually, if this ever became asphalt, then I'd want to do like a raised sidewalk and then a railing, so you have it doubled actually. So you push this out by 2, so you have a sidewalk to rock across, and then do that.
Raised sidewalk / bike path. Oh my god.
Yeah. Well, I mean, shit, we got bikes, so you know you're gonna have to have something for the safety. Yeah. I like what Denny did. Do you see his house over there? Look.
Oh, you mean the giant
Yeah, yeah, the giant angle. I like it though. It's aesthetically, it looks kind of nice. I like it.
Is he gonna put another one on the other side of the bridge? Because that would be a really nice
It would be
thing
cool,
across the bridge, you know?
but I think we're putting the police substation over here if we actually get it range for it.
I mean, there's no reason you can't put something similar on the police station and run
Could
a roof across.
that'd be kind of cool.
Oh, that could be like the jail cell, so that the prisoners actually have something to look at. You know,
It's
the
true.
open that they're not allowed to go to anymore.
Either that or make it so nice it's the chief's office, so that way he's always over here.
There's view of the building.
Yeah,
that
you
makes
make it
sense.
so nice it's like that. I mean, maybe I'll contract Denny to do it. The other thing is we could kind of do it, but this is the ramp to go down. So maybe
Oh, you
form.
can put it next to the ramp that goes down.
Well, no, I kind of wanted. I like your idea. I'd rather have it the equal distance, and what we do is see how it's open right here.
Oh,
Yeah,
so that
it
the
just straddle the ramp.
part.
What do you think,
Yeah.
Denny?
What's that?
I like your house. I wanted to mirror it on this side, and that'd be the police substation kind of if we get approval. So it's like have the exact same shape language, right? But it'd be facing the opposite direction. So if you stand here down the bridge, it's like you're going through two big, you know what I mean? That'd be so cool.
Yeah,
Be
that would
like
be kinda
bookends.
cool.
I think it'd be really cool looking aesthetically from afar.
Right.
And it'd be
I would
functional for
definitely
the
like that.
police too, you know, because it's like all they need is an office and then jail cells, and then they're gonna, you know, be able to dock boats and do their stuff down there.
If you do put something between them too, you can put a sign on this side that says "Welcome to Major City" too.
Yep. Well, because I got our sign right up here, right? That goes. It has this way for the highway sign, and then the other side is the current muted Motor
Yeah.
City sign. But yeah, we'll make a nicer big one. Be
But
good.
an archway like that is really like an art piece, you know?
Yeah, I think it'd look really cool aesthetically. You drive into the city and you see the parting of the, you know, that's kind of neat.
You could use small signs and put a letter in each one, and it would be so vibrant.
Yeah,
Just as an example.
yeah.
Will we still do it out of wood, or you want to do it something?
No, I'd want to do it out of wherever material. Yeah, wood for now. I mean, we could always upgrade later, and then, you know, same time you upgrade your house later if you want. But I think keep it the exact same mirrored aesthetic. Be kind of cool.
Right. Yeah. I'd definitely be. That'd be cool.
Yep. Yep. I think eventually too, as your property gets a little bigger, you know, this would solve a lot of your issues right here, having a mirrored ramp on this side too, you know, to get down to your place.
Yeah, I would definitely like to get some claims. That's for sure.
Well, we could probably work something
Yeah,
out.
at the end of the day, it's hard for people to get from the walkway down to his place, too.
It's hard to get what?
From up here on the bridge down to Denny's place without jumping. Weren't you saying that?
Yeah, we kind of temporarily solved that by, you know, here he carved out so you can get through this. All this needs to come out anyway, in my opinion, but right here you can get through this way.
Yeah.
And eventually the canal will open so a lot of people can boat right to it. But yeah, we need to make it easier to get here because I suspect as we get into your landfill area, we're going to have some high volume traffic at some point. It's gonna get big. But if you want, even though we haven't got it fully approved, the post office is open if anybody wants to use it. All I have to do is put your name on a sign, and all the boxes over there are open. You just choose which box you want. So there'll be one location for all the mail to get delivered to.
I would definitely like to do it, but I have to be a citizen, right?
No, well, I mean, it doesn't matter. Come here and check to see if you can use a mailbox. It's like literally as easy as me putting your name on it. You just have to remember to come check your mail. I mean, again, I consider everybody being a citizen even without being a citizen, so we got permission to such.
Right.
Yeah. And if there ever was a restriction, I'd just make a title group for like the extension of. But yeah. You should be every mailbox has to be open to everyone anyway, or nobody can put mail in it. And we'll just put your guys' names at the bottom, and then you have a mailbox. You just choose where you want it to be, and I'll write your name on the sign because obviously the deed's in the city, but you pick your mailbox. There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a pain in the ass. Can I replace the mailbox with a fancy stone mailbox?
No.
That's a good idea.
I'm all into the symmetry here, and it took me a while to line this up and make it all not clip it to the wall. I was like, nah, this is it. And then I got room for expansion on this side too, so that way if we want to, you know, I don't think we'll have 20 people, but who knows, you know, you don't need.
Well, put my name on a sign, and I'll take my mailbox down.
Pick which one you want. You get first pick. You're here first, and then Summer can pick one if she wants to, and I'll just that one right there. All right, I'll put your name on it.
I'm gonna go with the one right here, the support beam.
There you go. Which one you want? Oh, you want the middle? All right.
Yeah, this one right here.
I should take mine down, right?
Yep. And then anybody that's looking for where to drop mail, just go to the post office in Motor
I
City.
mean, you could convert the one at your place into a business one, so people want
You
to
could.
just the ship right.
Yep. Or we could convert. We could make it business ones over here for everybody if we wanted.
I was gonna suggest that, but
Yeah.
I don't know if everyone would like that. But
Well, if you do that, my mailbox, I don't think, is it the same as them?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll donate my mailbox
Okay.
to that side for business.
I mean, the other thing I'm going to do is eventually I'm going to replace these torches, and they have the bigger mailboxes like they do at the bank. And then when you want outgoing mail, we're going to label each city like what if you somebody that's in Barovia here, if it's somebody that's in Nottingham here, if it's you know what I mean for each town, and that's your dropout.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
So then it's easy for you to like send mail too. No big deal.
Do we decide that says mail theft is a crime?
I'm gonna get that mailbox.
Yep, that'll work. Well, I mean, you got to have opportunities for theft for the police to have something like somebody's stealing my mail. Yep. Yeah, I piddled with it last night. Yeah, I'm satisfied with it. I think it looks good. I started out not liking it at all, and then I was like, you know, added more and more wood, and then changed some shapes on the front because it was so plain. It was just a triangle, and I was like, no, I can't just do a triangle in the front face. It looked horrible. So
The only thing missing is a counter with like plexiglass over it, so that you have to, you know, slide things through a little window.
but having inspected everybody's stuff, everyone's doing that, so that's why I was like, I wanted ours to be a little different.
Oh, in that case,
And then I had a whisper in my ear because I was trying to make it, because the room's not, you know, sealed, right? And I was trying to make it all sealed and functional, and then I was told, you was like, you know, it doesn't have to be sealed. I was like, really? Like, no. I was like, oh, well, shit. I didn't even think about it. Yeah. I was like, I didn't even think about it.
Did you look on the map and see if it gives culture or not?
No, that's something that you put in for, and then the authorities come and do that. That's what you do.
Okay.
See, it's not.
Actually,
Yeah.
potentially, the only thing you need to worry about is eventually you put like a copier in so that people can, like, copy mail. But at the same
Yeah.
time, you can just do that elsewhere if you
Well,
want to.
I mean,
Or
we
just
could.
eventually paste this and then you're good.
Well, the art thing I thought about with that, because I did consider that, but I was like, if we're gonna do a art gallery, maybe somebody wants to use it there for prints.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So it'd actually be something that, you know, we can revenue out a little bit and stuff with all that stuff, so that way you could actually generate some money there. The only problem is anything like it. Yeah. The only problem with it is obviously it can't be owned by anybody but the city, but you know, because it's a cultural building. So that's what we have to decide if you want to. Yeah. So if you're okay with that, because that's what I want to talk to you about. I was gonna say, like, I'd love to use art gallery as a city cultural building, but at the same time, I want, you know, I know it's your baby.
My only concern, I'm not overly concerned about it, it's just something I wanted to bring up. When we do eventually do the art gallery, I do want to make it so people can't just come up and, like, grab a copy of the painting.
No, it'd be permission. We'd add a title to it because you'd be art gallery director or something. You know what I mean? So that way you could still be on the deed and manage all that.
Being a city project.
Yep. All right. Yeah. Well, it'd be city funded too, then, right? So that helps.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't fund it too because it's likely going to be a little pricey.
Yeah. Well, obviously, we want philanthropists such as yourself to dedicate to projects and cultural value that you enjoy, right?
It says philanthropist. Almost all of my money is made from cutting down trees and selling the wood.
Yeah. But at least you're beautifying through culture and art, even though you're murdering all the trees.
But, I mean, I replant some of the trees.
True.
Sometimes.
True.
You guys are going to go down and talk to that lady down south to set up a tree farm near her farm.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, I was thinking about adjusting the road here, but I'm not going to. I'm going to backfill this in so we have green space on either side of the post office still.
Oh, a little sitting area next to the post office?
Yep.
Pretty nice.
Yep. That's what I was thinking too. And then we'll do for the edging, like this is going to go to the stone road, and then we'll have the garden gravel here with the edging, so that way it looks nice through here to maintain the level. So the tree might have to go anyway and then get replanted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I hear that we have another chef in town?
Oh yes, we have a baker. He's actually awake right now. I think he's working his thing. He's over here.
Is he already baking?
I don't think so. I think he's still building his building. Yeah, he's working on the building. Right here. Yep, it's Mr. Olson. So he's doing exclusively baking. So it's gonna be nice. So it's like got 3 different sources of food is fantastic for me because I consume so much. But yeah, I gave him the idea that, like, because he wanted to build like right smack dab in the middle of something. I can't remember what it was, but I told him, okay, so this is going to slope back down because this is the roadway that goes up north, right? But he could build up his front fascia to here, so that way he'd have like a roadside bakery, and then he could have this beautiful seating area so you can see the water and then the woods and stuff. So he's going to elevate all this, and then he's already got his basement dug out that way. So it'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
Very nice.
Yep. So I better get to laying this down this way so he doesn't like hit the roadway. So he knows got some borders going there. Yep.
I forgot we have flour out and about now. I gotta go try those new food recipes, see if I like them even.
Oh yeah. We need to, while you're out and about and you run into any millers, I want to be proactive to help Codger out and see if we get any access to flaxseed oil and stuff. So.
Okay. As far as I know, there's only been, yesterday at least, there's only one miller running around.
Yeah.
But who knows how things will play out?
I'm sure there'll be more today.
I know a few people were surprised at the schools for, yeah, the training manuals were 100 instead of 50, but I'm like, it kind of makes sense. A little more.
Oh yeah, it's gonna go up even more on the next series, I'm sure. That's kind of has scales, right?
Pottery won't be 150. I'm gonna have to stamp something.
Yeah, we'll just have to see. Maybe it might be 200. Who knows?
Yeah, no.
I mean, basic engineering was 100 too. So.
I mean, again, it makes sense. It's an advanced profession.
Yep.
Somewhat.
Yep. Takes high-end equipment.
Okay, I have to stay safe.
I gotta find somewhere to stash some of this clay for a while, because I'm really impeding the roadway, like progress over this way. Because Mole's been digging it out to the chief, so.
Are you keeping it? Oh, it's already earmarked or something. Okay.
Well, I don't need to keep it. I mean, if you're planning on pottery, you'd probably take these two stacks if you want.
Send them all.
I'll take the dirt out of it and, use it for ramps or something. Or actually, I could use it for backfill over there. But yeah. That'd probably be another good investment. Is more bags. It's always more bags.
There you go.
Thank you. All right. Need a ladder. Up. Sorry, Bruce. Maybe we just do it like that. Have it come off this corner and go up. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Well, we got our power link between me and you.
Oh, nice.
So now we got 305 here.
Would it be better if I bring my windmill over here to add to the grid, or
No, it's adding the grid now. They're daisy chain through.
Nice.
Yep.
I broke through one barrier on the wall, the tunnel so far.
Okay.
An opening. Probably another quarter of a way through. I probably should be able to break through in another hour to what they have done.
That works. I got this. I ended up getting that clay over to Summer because I think she's going to do pottery as well. And so therefore that came through here just to get that out of the way. So now I'll be able to get this roadway at least up to the tunnel beginning. And then that'll be a nice throughput.
Somebody's been buying clay off me lately, so...
That's interesting.
Yeah, I have it like super cheap, and they've just been gobbling it up as little as I put it on there, so I'm not sure who it's been.
Probably somebody planning on doing pottery that just saw it on the market and it's easier to come grab it from you, So that's good.
Yeah.
All right.
I am going to be in my head for a little bit getting breakfast.
Yeah, do your thing, man. Must be loose rock right there. Now there is a piece there, I said. Oh, breaking hammers all day, every day. That's how I roll. Morning.
Morning, bro.
Mr. Olson, I had a quick question for you. I'm just opening our post office here. I didn't know if you wanted a box inside.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, which one do you want? I just all the mailboxes are open for everybody. I just have to put your name on which sign you want, and then that'll be your mailbox.
Doesn't matter really where. Which one? Just
Doesn't matter.
pick one.
Pick one.
Fill up from the left then.
All right.
Oh yeah, I'm excited also since it's still gonna be a long time until I can take bakery.
Yeah, but
Surroundings and what I can do in the meantime.
Well, there's plenty of
a
road
swamp
work.
there. No, and there's a swamp there and a shitload of cotton, so
Yeah.
maybe I could try some tailoring stuff while I wait
Oh.
for the bakery.
Sounds pretty cool.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like bags. So those beautiful bags.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, that sounds exciting. But yeah, so anybody like if you ever want to tell people, obviously, even though we consider everybody as surrounding us in the town anyway, so if you want to tell people, yeah, you can just send my mail over to Motor City, and then they'll know to come here, and then they can drop stuff in your box if need be.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's nice. Maybe later when you get more plots, you can extend it to.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. Well, hopefully, we got a whole part of the town operating outside the town over there too, right? So it's just
Yeah.
it's all good. But I got plenty of room to add more boxes over here too. And then eventually we'll have outgoing mail where we'll put the big mail boxes here where these torches are. And then if you have something that goes to Barovia or Nottingham or one of the other cities, you can just drop in the outbox and then it'll get delivered that way. So,
All right.
yep. So if you don't have time to go there yourself, you can just send it that way.
About the tailoring stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you can come there and look.
I was going to ask you about I have no problem where you're set up at all, obviously, but I want to make sure that I'm able to lay the road work to go down this way too.
That's what I was going to talk to you about.
Mm-hmm.
Because my restaurant is going to be like here in this block. You see?
Right.
And I decided I can make the tailoring stuff under here. Tailor under the bridge.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have no problem with that. As long as I have permission to lay down at least temporarily this stuff to go this way. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So that'd be great. And I'll try to get that done sometime today, so that way you can, if you give me permission to, if you have plots there or whatever, then you can take me off of it afterwards, so that way I can still shop at your place. But I just want to get those ramps and stuff in, so that way I can go to that away.
Yeah. I guess you're going to start ramping here.
Yeah, we're gonna start ramping here, and it'll go down 1 by 4 each time. So I think you'll be okay still.
It's going to be okay.
Yeah, because it'll go 4, and then it'll drop down 1 more. Yeah.
That's going to work out great.
Yeah, I got a name for your bakery you could come up with if you wanted. Because since you're kind of over and under the bridge, you could be troll rolls. Be like, there's your bridge. I know it doesn't sound that great, but it's just funny as my thought. Anyway, yeah. So I'll get this set up. I'll at least get some ramps going so I can buy your property, and then it'll go that way. Yep. That'll work.
Trying to scrape together enough to build the tier 2 house.
Yeah, I hear you.
Bloom.
Yep. Any crushed rock or rock that's in your way, just drop it off to me. I'd be happy to take it for road production and whatnot. It doesn't really pay that much because it's just crushed rock, right? But it's like, it is what it is.
You have queued up more stone.
I do have some. I can prioritize a type you want right now. I think I had the primary, neutral, and that. Do you want me to do the granite one, or which one were you looking at? You want more of the granite style? Okay. I'll prioritize that because I think the other mortared stone, since I was building the post office, is actually prioritized right now. But let me go make some adjustments in the queue, and I'll fix that. Yep.
Next time to chit chat. Look at that.
Morning.
Howdy.
Well. Thank you for your help, Yellow Blue.
Oh, yeah. Have a good day. Keep your stick on the ice.
I could use the white since it's cheaper. You already
Yeah, I mean it's up to you. Yeah, the reason it's cheaper is because it's not specialty, right? Like any stone will go into that blue. So it's, you know, otherwise you have to have specifics. Yeah, or you can use a mix, you know, and mix it up. It's however you want.
Yeah, outlining in granite and the
Yeah.
normal for insiders stuff.
Right. Yeah, that's the only thing I can process the basalt into and stuff. So it's like, you know, it catches all the hard rock that we don't really have anything else we can do with it.
Oh yeah. Yep.
But you tell me I can. You want me to cue more granite though too, right?
Yeah.
Okay, definitely. Definitely. So.
Or maybe not, because I need brick anyway later for the bakery.
That's up to you.
I can just use the normal stone.
Yeah, you can.
The tailoring is
I mean,
already,
the normal stone's what I use on the bridges too. So if you're close to the bridge, I mean, to kind of blend in with that, if you, that's a goal, and then highlight it with like hewn logs or something.
Yeah,
Like I'm gonna take these windows out and do all hewn logs on them, so the building's a little more, you know, two-tone. I did this initially just so I could, you know, get more aesthetic on it. Just get it done for functionality. Now I want to make it a little nicer looking. It's personal call.
Just use mortar stone for
Okay.
instead.
Well, I still got some queued, but majority of it's all going to go to the regular stuff. So you just go ahead and, you know, if you need me to shift something or you need a special sign or anything I don't have in stock mason wise, just let me know.
Oh yeah, that's great.
All right. Hello. How are you doing?
Doing just fine. I just wanted to let you know that I've started the smelting and tools should be available probably tomorrow.
Oh, fantastic. Is there any way I could get my hands on some piping, or is that a blacksmith thing? I can't remember. Thought the smelter did it, but maybe not. I don't remember. I know you do the raw bars.
Hang on, I can check in a bit. While you explain your thoughts on doing transport jobs, specifically tailings, is that something you would be interested in taking on?
For tailings and stuff? Well, you get the man right here. This is our environmentalist slash trash man slash disposer of things. He's building our landfill, so.
Yep,
Oh,
it's gonna be a while, but I would definitely be interested in taking care of your tailings and disposing properly.
Yeah. So the person handling the concentration force for me is a man called Cornello. He's one of my neighbors in Barovia. And he's looking for a way to dispose of the tailings he gets. So you might want to look him up.
Okay. Well, I'm sure I'll be back and forth that way. So me and Denny, we could probably give him a chat. Yeah, we gotta really focus on digging that landfill before we can do it, because it's got to be down below 30 before it doesn't really crawl as an environmental hazard. But we're obviously, I got many hats I wear and many things going on. So hopefully the next few days we'll be able to start on that and get really down in there. So
Wonderful.
yep.
In the meantime, do you have some sort of depot for temporary storage?
We do not at the moment for tailings. We do for all other types of trash, but not tailings at the moment.
Yeah, tailings is a little more than my recycling center can handle at the moment, but
Yep.
it is gonna happen.
Yep. Yep.
All right.
We're probably really, to be realistic, about, I'd say 3 to 4 days before we'd be in a position to like start taking on any tailings around locally here.
All right. We'll have to figure out something temporary then.
Yeah. Yeah. Have you been over to the iron producers? I know it seems like a conflict of interest, obviously, because, you know, they're iron producers. But over in the desert area, Mr. Spring over there's got the big massive hole. He might even be willing to take on some of that stuff. I don't know, but he has a lot of area And yeah, he's also a smelter, but you might see how he's disposing of his tailings or whatnot, because I'm sure he's just taking them on there. But he has so much room. I mean, his hole's about the size of my entire town.
Yeah. It's even marked out on the map clearly.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
Oh.
it was an option, but I would actually prefer to work with third parties, so to say, so to spread the wealth as much as possible.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'd love to do that. And you can see like what we're doing over here. What was your name, by the way?
Victor Aliev.
Oh, Victor.
We met a couple days ago.
Yeah, I think so. I was trying to remember though. I knew I'd remembered seeing you, but I couldn't remember your name. Right over there, that's Denny's place. That's his going to be a waste disposal site. As we continue to work on the canal, he's got a tunnel going back there behind, and it's going down to bedrock. But eventually, we'll be able to support even barge loads and whatnot of waste disposal there, so they'll be able to come right through the slip and do that. A lot of this is also contingent on us getting the pottery rolling and stuff like that, hopefully sooner than later, and starting to brick this area out so we can have that water traffic way. As we get that done, we'll have be able to take an increased volume of not only waste but eventually here tailings. So
yeah. By the way, you don't happen to have a metal worker in town yet? We talked about that last time.
no, we don't. I know Mr. Mole, I believe, is going to do some smelting, but I don't think he has any iron resource. It's going to be more copper focused, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Any potters around? Because
a couple of aspiring potters. Miss Summer next door to me here is, I think, going to take on some pottery, as well as the chief of police is just down the shoreline on that side of the continent. I think he's going to do some pottery. But this project's going to be so massive, I imagine I'm going to need bricks from all over, as you can imagine.
Yeah, there's a canal builder up north, north of Perovia, by a big lake that you might want to look up.
Oh, okay.
Paul Redford, I believe his name is.
Yeah. Oh, I think I saw his marketing over the academy.
Yeah, so you might also be interested in helping out with canal work.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a major project. It's definitely enough work for everybody there.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yep.
Are you canaling across the entire continent?
Yes, it'll be a complete pass-through all the way through to the other side.
Yeah, that will cut the travel time by at least 10 minutes.
Yep, quite a bit. And it also secures boat access for the PD to get straight through to the academy. So it's also a good emergency thing. So I've been soliciting some financing from the banker and stuff on the project to see if like maybe I can get some financing for that. So it might be sponsored or named after and whatnot. Since I heavily do road work, we're actually looking at doing some more sponsorship things where people are starting to sponsor some highways and byways. And then I can come out and do bids on people's road work too as we finish up the in-town roads.
Yeah, in my home country, we would usually tax people for that.
Yeah.
It seems people around here they run away at the even mention.
Well, it's also, you got to consider the ratio of how high a tax would have to be to cover road work would be impossible. I could tax the entire globe. There's no way. I mean, yes, it would help, but it wouldn't do it. I'd much rather get them privately financed through the through bank, or anybody who might have extra money in their pockets, who, like, say yourself, maybe you want to have a Victor Boulevard or something, you know, in the front there. So some people rather do that and then see their name actually on the, or have influence on the design of the road. Maybe they want certain types of curbs or different types of designs actually inlaid in the brickwork. So some of that stuff is a good plus side to help finance it. Yep.
Well, that might be an option for when I actually start making money. Journalism, that is my current main profession. Doesn't pay that well. I get paid 5 derps a story.
Oh, well, there you go. Yep, I spend as fast as I make it seems.
And,
Yep. Yeah, it's money. Money is a driving force because that's how you keep making things cool and nicer.
Indeed.
Yep. Well, I'm excited to hopefully work with you, you know, on getting some metals and stuff like that. Like I said, as an engineer, I'm definitely going to need tools and stuff all the time for road work and all my crew. And then I'm also going to need piping and stuff like in the more immediate future. So that way, hopefully, as blacksmithing comes out, we'll see some more blacksmiths pop up. And then I can get some bicycle frames and start making some scooters and other little small modes of transport that'll help people out.
Yeah. Actually, on that note, let's see here. Iron pipe, is it right?
Yes, iron pipe.
I should be able to make it in my current workshop.
Okay. That'd be fantastic. I do have a buyer up. I don't know what your rates are or if it's applicable to your rates, so you can look. I think the last gentleman who brought me a little bit of bars last night, he was running about $2 a bar, but I don't know what the going rate is everywhere else.
Yeah, I think that is way too much, personally.
Yep. I'm down for lower, and I'll buy higher quantities at lower, so it won't hurt your profit line if you have a better pricing for me. I'm more than acceptable to change it.
Yeah, personally, since I'm quite heavily vertically integrated in my business, I can control prices fairly well. So for myself, I have set a maximum of 25% margin across the whole chain that I work on.
Yeah.
So that's my goal, and that should probably bring prices down quite significantly. The only limiter there being, of course, the pricing of my suppliers.
Right. It's also going to be one of those situations where, because of the distance between me and you, it's harder for me to sometimes secure loads of goods like iron bars and whatnot, because obviously if you have like the most aggressive pricing, then people are going to gobble it up before I could even get it. So that's always one of those challenges I have. So if there's any agreement we can work out or any type of pricing scheme I can work out here, so I can dip my toes in the water, because by no means am I a mechanic or anything. I'm not going to demand that level of metal, just more of an engineer level.
Well, I suppose I could keep a reserve of maybe 100 bars or something.
Yeah, I mean, I think
chip that down whenever I happen to be in the area.
Oh, I'd absolutely love that. I'd actually love to be able to do 100 bars, 100 pipes. Probably end up going to need more pipes than anything eventually, but initially I would think I could probably do 100 a lot of each. And you just, you know, let me know any different type of pricing or anything you want, and I'm happy to pay the going rate of whatever you think's fair. Obviously for shipping too.
Yeah, considering that I'm doing the delivery, I figure I'll just use whatever price you're willing to pay to anyone here.
All right. Yeah, the $2 then, even though it's a little bit high, I mean, I'm fine if you're shipping in. I'd just hold it to that for you so you get a little extra. And I mean, I imagine rates will eventually fall down anyway, but for right now, that'll help you out, and that'll get me what I need.
Yeah, currently my problem, like I said, is getting suppliers to be on board with a more equitable pricing on the whole chain. So
yeah,
if I can get a bit more money and can buy in bulk, then it would probably be much easier to convince them of.
Right. Very true.
That pricing.
Yeah, people value their labor costs at different rates. Some people are astronomical. Some people are, you know, a little more copacetic. So it just kind of depends on what you want to do. Yeah. I would also mention that since we have access to, I don't know if you have a lot of copper access where you are. I would assume so if you're in Barovia. There might be some agreements and stuff met over here between either fuel supplies like peat and coal or some of the other stuff with Mr. Mole, since he's going to be smelting over here and he has the swamp access where he's digging. So those are all these options as well.
Yeah, the ideal would be that I come with a full boat and leave with a full boat.
Right. Yeah.
That way money doesn't really change hands between the two towns. So
yeah, I mean, You gotta be careful. I don't want to get audited. But yeah, definitely. I'm all for like a hybrid barter, a little bit of money, a little bit of trade.
Of course.
Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Well, if you ever want to speak to him, he's our local head miner and smelter. That's what he's doing over there, Mr. Mole. That's his gig. We're probably most of us over here are either loggers or miners. I'm a miner as well, so I got we do a lot of mining and digging for our road work stuff.
Yep. So if I were to start making tools for express delivery, which tools are most in demand in town at the moment? Because I can only make so many to start with.
I would say the one you see in my hand right now would be very well. Shovels, of course, because increasing the scoop load is a dream. Selfishly, I would obviously say hammers and picks. If you talk to my loggers, they're going to say axes, right? So I mean, it's a trickle down that. But I personally think the shovel would be magical because 3 scoops to 1 is amazing.
Yeah, that's what everyone's been telling me. That
Yep.
They all want shovels. So I'll make a bunch of shovels and then I'll use the rest to make other tools.
Yep. I think that would be fantastic. What do you think, Denny?
Shovel.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's perfect. I'll make sure to bring some by next time I'm here. I'll try to be here once I've supplied some of the Barovian citizens. I'll make my
of
way
course
here with some shovels for you.
I would really appreciate that. If you do have what's your status on your guys' post office over there? Do you know or have any information on that?
We have a couple mailboxes, but no official post office yet because we're still working on the town square.
Yep. Okay. Just if you get a chance, I have not been able to engage with your mayor, but I would be interested in developing some sort of postal mass delivery system. I'm not trying to get intricate, but maybe we could work out an agreement to like get mail like once a day delivered up and down between our city and yours. So that way, if there's any correspondence, advertisements, or any other things, then they could, get shipped up and down. Obviously, for compensating whoever wants to do it, the pricing. I kind of want to sit down with all the mayors at some point and see if we can develop some sort of postal system that keeps it easy. Like maybe every day at a certain time, that's when the mail gets shipped. So that way, people know if they want to send a letter or something, they have to do it by then. And then it's not a constant back and forth.
I reckon the simplest way to do it would probably be to set up a central post sorting center over at the academy. And you can go collect all your town's mail over there and deliver all your town's mail to there.
You could do that. I don't know if they're going to want to take that on though. So.
Well, maybe we could make some sort of agreement at town hall or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not against a centralized postal system, but I just don't think the academy itself is gonna want to. They're so busy already. I don't think they're gonna want to have their toes involved in that situation. That's probably gonna be between all our towns.
I'm thinking more like subsidized postal delivery.
It could be something we could bring to the banker maybe, and then set something like that up. If there's people willing to actually be the employees of such a thing, I bet, she might finance it and see profitability in that if there's a cost involved in shipping and there's a demand for it.
Yeah, because I do know there's a couple traveling traders that would probably be perfectly fine with delivering mail while they're going around the world buying and selling.
Well, I know Nottingham has a couple gals up there at their post office that's really keen on managing their mail, at least internally in town. And I just want to develop a way if there is like a mass swap of mail, then we could do that, and say by like 1 o'clock everybody's time each day. It's like that's where, the only way you're going to get it delivered is there by 1. Anything that comes after that would be the next day, those type of things, Just try to keep it simple for people anyway.
Yeah. Well, I reckon a good time to do that would probably be whenever the next lecture
Mhm.
is done.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'll send some correspondence out to the Maribia over, or I'll see if I'll run into him, and then I'll contact some of the air towns and see. I would like to have another mayor meeting to talk about some of those things too, to see if there's some sort of
Yep.
systems we can do. So,
And that would be ideal.
yeah.
That would also solve some of our transportation agreements because they could probably deliver some goods between us as well.
Yeah, or vice versa. If there's enough goods going, maybe we set up contracts for delivery, and then those traders can pick up those contracts to make a little extra scratch. Like, oh, I'm heading over to Motor City already. Well, great. Could you take the mail with you?
Exactly. Yeah, that could work.
Yeah, I mean that's the way they used to do it in the olden days, right? It was just you didn't have an official postal system. You just had people, hey, you going that way? Can you drop these letters off? You know.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, if you want to talk to Ivan,
Mhm.
the major, then he's probably around the town right now. So if you head over there now, you're likely to run into him.
Well, I'll see if I might be able to make it that way. I have, unfortunately, like all people, we're all busy, right? And I do have a building inspection class today. I believe at 10:30 UTC. So I want to make sure I'm ready for that, even though that's several hours away. So we'll just have to see what happens there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll let him know about the mail thing, but obviously I can't negotiate any details.
No, not at all. Just might put the bug in his ear. I'm interested in talking about it, and then I can go from there later on.
Yeah.
Yep.
Exactly.
Well, Victor, I appreciate
All
it.
right. Do you happen to have any iron ores for sale around here somewhere?
I haven't seen a lick of iron at all, but I haven't really dug down that deep to look for it per se.
All right, I figured since I made my way over here, I might as well try to bring something back as well.
Yeah. I'd say there might be some coal or some other fuels that might be worth your while. Otherwise, I'm only selling what you're already selling over there. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I suppose I could walk around town a bit and check the shops and see.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you see anything you're keen on, or you need anything from like an engineer or anything, hit me up. I'm more than happy to help you out. But like I said, I think it's just going to be a redundancy what you have in Barovia already. But
yeah, but it's always good to set up alternative supply chains because sometimes people fall sick and what have you.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. All right. Well, let me know if you need help. I'll be between here and then a little bit of road work and a little bit of building work here. So, just if I can help you anyway, holler out.
I'll look for the holes in the ground.
All right. Sounds good. All right. Too hungry to do it. Good Lord. There you go. Broke on just eating. I have no food. Wow. I ate all that I bought yesterday already. That's crazy. I didn't feel like I ate that much. I'm sure that's a story a lot of people tell themselves. Make sure I didn't accidentally dump it in a different box. Doesn't appear so. Now let's go over to Bob's and see if there's anything good over there. got more of these beet salads I like. That's a good thing. Wish I liked the sausage. I do not. I do like these, but I'd have to go out to the Canal Cafe to get them. It's 25 cents higher here, and I am not the richest man in the world by any means. And he has sausages in 2 locations for different prices. Oh, I hate these. I'll just go with what I got for right now. There we go. Little bit of food. And get me started anyway. I just need to get some more. I'm gonna dig up the sand this way so I can get some more mortar going, lay down these roads. I just want to get to the tunnel there. Be the ultimate goal. ask him. I'll just wait. Ask him. I was just gonna put everybody's name on it, but. How's the morning going? Morning's going good. Trying to get a little stuff done before I get more other stuff done. Before I get other stuff done, it's like what I wouldn't give for a tractor right about now to be just handle my mortar issue immediately. But a shovel would be nice too. Problem's gonna be, you know, like beat the hell out of your shovel grip every time. Go ahead and take this up after we lay down this little bit here. How's your morning, Dreamwalker? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the impact would be on that, other than the fact that like we have to murder them on the regular because they occupy a lot of the space. So I would imagine there's some impact. Hey, morning.
Good morning. How you doing?
Doing well. Have you looked at our post office I made yet?
No.
I'll walk and talk with you while you're heading back. I assume over to do some cooking. I just got done last night. I stayed up and was working on post office, hopefully to get a little more influence expansion and whatnot. So hopefully I'll be able to get that approved here in the next day or two. I didn't know if you wanted to have a post office box there.
Oh, sure, I can. If you need to move my mailbox, or do you want
Well, well, you can either, I mean, I was just going to make it a centralized place for mail if you're interested in using it. That's what the intention of it is. I was going to have you and maybe James be able to put some mailboxes there. I have some predisposed that are accessible to everybody, but see it over there, the big at your old house spot. What was the other thing? Oh, I was going to ask you because like when we did the property transfer, I had to remove you as a resident off there. I was hoping it didn't impact you any negatively in any way, because it wouldn't let me not do it that way or to make it a cultural site.
I was planning for you to do that, so yeah, I'm good.
I know. I just wanted to make sure because I hadn't got to talk and confer with you. I didn't want there to be any problems because, you know, sometimes those things are sketchy.
Oh, so this is the post office. Okay.
Yep. So you just tell me, like, you can access a box. It's just locked down for like that. You tell me which plaque you'd want, and I just put your name there, and then that's your mailbox. And if we need to expand, I'm going to add it to the other side too, obviously.
I'll take this one.
Okay. I think I got your name right there. There we go.
Yep. All great.
Perfect. And I hope to work with the other mayors and maybe get some sort of mail system going where we can do bulk deliveries back and forth. So if you have something going out of town or they have something coming to our town, then it would get sent here and then we could just sort it in everybody's boxes for them real quick.
All right. That sounds good.
Yeah.
I guess we'll keep our mailbox over there and we'll make it like the cafe's mailbox.
Sure.
And then we'll have these individual ones.
That sounds good.
Looks nice though. It's good.
Yep. Tried to piddle with it and do a little something, you know. It's, you know, I wasn't very happy with it first because it was very flat faced up top. So I went back through and added some windows and stuff. It was like that looked pretty bad in my book. But I was also whispered that apparently the cultural buildings didn't have to actually be functional. I was like, well, I wish I would have known that to begin with. But yeah, so it's actually not fully enclosed, but I don't have a problem with that because it functions as far as what it needs to do. So that's good.
Has the town grown? I haven't
Nope.
checked.
Nope. I haven't even submitted it yet. I gotta stop by the academy and submit it.
Okay.
Yep. We do have some new residents though, that are not part of the town, but are part of the town, if you know what I mean. I think that's gonna be a thing.
Metro area.
Yeah. I mean, I consider all you guys part of the town anyway, even if we're all not inside of it, right? It's all good. Gentleman over here, moving over here, is also a similar profession to you, although he's I guess he's a baker. He wants to be, his aspiration is.
Well, we're gonna have two of them then because
Well.
I believe James is gonna do baking unless he's changed his mind, and then
Yeah.
I was gonna do cooking next, and then
Mhm.
later one of us is gonna do brewing, and one of us is gonna do mixology.
That sounds great. Yeah, we got, because there's going to be redundancy all the way around. That's why I try to shop from everybody equally anyway. But yeah, because you got Bob's Burgers over there. You know, he's also going to be a cook. So you get two cooks, two bakers and all that stuff. So it'd be fine. Plus the location right here he's at, it's going to be good. So I wanted to maybe we'll do some sort of food festival at some point, you know, like a tour of the
Yeah, that
canal.
would be good.
Yeah. So it's like, once we get I'm trying to secure the financing to get the labor done for the canal, and then I can pay everybody to help out labor wise to get the canal in there. And as pottery comes on, we're going to start focusing on it, because then we'll have the brick we need to even do it. That's why I haven't really started on it. If you don't have brick, you can't do much. So
Yeah, and I started trying to do something with the other end of the bridge over here,
mm-hmm.
and then I quickly realized I had no idea what I needed to do. So
Yeah.
Yeah, you see what I started. I was gonna make a ramp going up and then turning back and connecting to this one, but I think I'll leave that to the professional road builders. Figure out how they want to do it.
Well, from
It'd
this,
be nice for us to have a ramp down and up
that'll be real easy, because this is coming down to down from this point. It'll be coming down. So if you build a ramp down here, you'll be able to link in. So it'll be like an easy down for you, link into the bridge, and then they can go up or go down that way. Because this is going to be the main intercontinental highway. I have the one I cut for Alma, just because she was working so hard to try to get rock and get stuff off her farmland down there. I wanted to prioritize that one first. But this one's going to go all the way north and south. So it'll be a good throughput. And then we're planning to have some docks down here, so people will easily be able to park their boat, come up the ramp here to the bridge, and thus to your cafe this way as well. So it'll be really nice.
But once the canal's here, we'll probably have the docks in there, maybe yours.
You guys are kind of elevated, so I don't know. It'd be interesting because the canal's going to be all the way down here, right, at water level. So
right.
That's why I wanted to make sure there'd be docks over there. But I do have interest in maybe doing some sort of under road docking system for people too, maybe with a walk up, so it's like a boardwalk. Be kind of cool.
Well, I was thinking like down here somewhere. Get over here. So once this goes all the way down to water level,
yep.
What if there was just a little small walkway along the edge at water level with a couple ladders going up? Just keep it simple.
Yeah, we could do something like that. I might have to do it into the road area though, because the main reason I measured this at the 20 is for larger craft traffic. So I was worried with I'm thinking the largest ship width wise, the industrial barge.
And then the under the road would be just fine too.
Yeah.
Plus it might make it where we can get a boat closer.
Well, and that was my thought. I wanted to develop a parking system like that, because we'll drive the piers all the way down, right? And then maybe we'll be able to, once we get the water going, we'll be able to make slips for you guys to have boats and stuff underneath. And then what we do is on the roadway is like the stairwell would go down there, so you'd be able to park your boat and it'd be like a mini little dock, and you'd be able to walk up, like much like you would on a subway system or something, from below to come up from underground to here, since you're elevated.
Yeah, we had talked about possibly doing like a little outdoor patio somewhere up here too. So I don't know how that plays into that, but maybe we'll see.
Yeah, you could always do one on your roof too. I mean, you have a beautiful viewpoint up there if you think about it, because if you get the bridge here and it's going down, while this is not a bad view, you're elevated, so you can't really see the canal when it's lower, and you can't really, you can see the rest of town, which is nice. But if you had a like skybox patio up top, my God, look at the view right now. Even beautiful. The sunset's just over those trees too. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll talk to James about that and see what he wants to do. He's doing the majority of the building, but
yeah,
I'm just clearing out, kind of helping when he's come up with an idea. But yeah, that would work.
I mean, a few tables and some stuff like that. You'd have roof seating. My God, it'd be beautiful. I'd actually, if you guys get that set up, I wouldn't mind hosting some meetings up there. Maybe do a catered meeting or two.
Yeah, that would be cool. Have some seats and stuff set up, long table for meetings.
Yeah, like if you want, you could set up a schedule. I could do a reserve for like a banquet sitting for like different types of meetings and whatnot, and have them come over and stuff maybe in the evening, and that'd be good.
All right. Well, if you see James before I do, bring that up. That's a good idea.
I will. I think it'd be fantastic. But yeah, I'm really excited about having all the different food vendors here and stuff. So that way, we'd have like a beautiful group thing like a tour of thing and do like a festival, and maybe we could like have it littered along the boardwalks we develop and stuff of like different entrees and stuff for people to try. And obviously the town would help bankroll that, so that way we could get those type of activities, or maybe I could get the banker to finance it even. So
yeah, I am trying to keep a little bit of each type of item just so people can try things they haven't maybe had before, especially some of the newer town folks and everything. So if there's anything anybody needs food wise, let me know.
Yep.
Right now,
Unfortunately, I hate sausages and roasts. I'm found out, which breaks my heart because those are usually my staples I go to. But
I've been trying to keep camas in there.
the porridge is good too. Top porridge is good, so just keep that a flowing and stuff.
I
And all
that was you buying it because somebody was buying a lot of top porridge.
Oh, that's me, because it's one of the few things I really enjoy. I do like the fern salad as well. It just throws my vitamins completely out of whack. Not that I'm overstressed about it, but I'll be honest, I shove down a campfire roast now and then anyway, even though I think they're horrible, just so I could get the calories. But yeah.
Speaking of top porridge, I have a craving for that now.
Yep. Well, there you go.
Question for y'all.
Yep.
Do we have a town smelter?
Oh, well, I thought that might be you.
Well, it would have to be we'd have to have a smelter to be able to do blacksmithing. So without smelting, we can't do blacksmithing.
Oh,
so
correct.
If you wanted me to, so I can go smelting, but it would be a couple more days before I could get blacksmithing. That's the only problem. I only have one education point right now.
Right. Yeah, we do. To answer your question, no, we do not have a town smelter. You had mentioned it the other day that you might want to do it, so that's why I had, just in my brain, thought that maybe that might be you, even though we don't really have an iron resource here.
Right.
The other option is for you just to do blacksmithing and us just import those bars, because we have a lot of smelters that I've made contact with, one of which just came down, Victor from Barovia, that are interested in delivering us bars or trying to bring us bars, and we could always just import those. That way we had a local blacksmith for those things. So it's totally optional how you want to deal with it. I don't think we need a smelter, in my opinion. But
I was going to say we need a smelter. So if we could import stuff, that'd be probably the best and quickest way to do it. Eventually I could probably do smelting.
Maybe. I mean, again, if we have smelting locally, it's just more waste for us to deal with too. We've already had people asking us for dealing with tailings from Barovia and those towns. And I said, not till our landfill's open, because we're not going to take on that kind of,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to pile tailings out here. It's so beautiful out here. We're going to try to keep it nice.
I don't want to deal with that headache again.
Yeah.
I've dealt with it before. I don't want to deal
Well, I mean, we'll help Denny out because he's starting to dig down for it, but we'll have to get to bedrock and we'll do all that stuff. And, yeah.
But yeah, I'll do the I'll go see if the blacksmithing's available yet.
Okay.
Or what we need for it. So I'll take a swim over or a paddle over there and find out.
Yeah, I'd prefer you to paddle. I'd like you to make it back in one piece. This swim, you might not make it. So
take 5 years to swim over there.
Mole, did you want to set your mailbox up over here at the post office?
I actually don't even have a mailbox yet.
Well, you're going to now. Choose which of these 4 plaques you'd like to be you.
I'll just do this one right here.
Okay.
So,
perfect.
I'm gonna head over there. I'm gonna go grab my canoe and well, I should say just jump in my canoe and head over there.
All right, sounds good.
Hopefully they have it, because I know they had smelting, but I don't know if they had blacksmithing yet.
I don't know if I knew they were supposed to be working on it immediately, one after the other. I don't know if both were done or we know smelting's done for sure. But
I'm wondering if they still need resources, and I'm wondering if it's going to be like coal, if they're going to need coal.
Yeah, maybe it might be done. I've already had people come in wanting to try to get tool orders from me for here, and I'm like, yeah. They said, well, if there's one thing you want made out of all the tools, what would it be? And I said shovels. It's like, yes, I want picks. Yes, I want a hammer. Yes, but shovels first. I would shovels.
All right, I'm gonna go take a paddle over.
All right, do your thing, man. Well, you're not allowed to do work parties, Dreamweaver, so that would be one thing for job boards. You can use the contract boards to write contracts with each other, but you're not supposed to do work parties. So that would be why you don't see a lot of people with contract boards. That's why you see no work parties, right? And I actually prefer it that way because you get really gamey with people trying to, you know, do everything or contract out everything so they don't actually have to have RP interaction with people. And well, I get that, you know, whether it's work-life balance and all that stuff, it is an RP server and the purpose is to, you know, have a good time, but also RP. And if you're not doing that part, then you're kind of not RPing anymore. So, you know. Where did I put my card at? In my pocket. Nighttime. So weird. I don't really like stairs there. I thought about doing that, moving the stairwell to there, but meh. Hey, Codger, you around? Hello. Oh, how's your tailoring? You said you were doing tailoring business, right?
It's good, good. I've just set everything up. I was just on my way here to ask if there's any need for anything.
Maybe some more linen fabric. Right now, I've as you can see, I've got my work boots and backpack. I'm trying to think what else I'd like. There's always gonna be stuff I want in the future. Sure.
Is that made on a loom or something, or?
Oh, I would assume so.
Well,
Yeah.
I have not been able to acquire one of those.
Oh, Codger didn't have any in stock. He can make them.
I don't think he does.
If he doesn't, then we probably could ask, and I bet he can make them. I make the gears for him, so he should be able to. He might need some thread, though. Sometimes it takes a little bit of that linen thread to make the actual loom, which I think you can make on your tailoring table. Codger, you around, buddy?
Yeah, it's out of stock, it says.
You around, bud? You got a potential customer here.
Well, I just bought a sign, so I already...
Already approved customer then. She's in the market for a loom. I didn't know if are you missing thread for it or what you need to restock your looms.
Yeah. I need I'm out of the yarn thread.
Okay. You can get him some of that, Miss Inkwell. I'm sure that he'll get you taken care of.
Oh yeah, I can pop out those looms. I just
Yep.
need the thread.
Another news.
Last night I forgot to put the wood back into one of the stock. So it come out.
Yeah, that's a problem. I need to set you up a mailbox when you get a second too, if you're interested, Codger. I got mailboxes over at the post office for people too.
Oh yeah. I need to pump out some more if you need them.
Well, I didn't know if you wanted to put your mailbox in there. What I meant, like if you want to have a mailbox in the post office itself, or if you just rather keep your porch you on.
I mean, yeah, like use this for I don't know. Do I need a separate one for the business and one for me?
Oh, I think it's personal choice. I think most people, when they see a post office though for delivery, they're going to go there to drop off mail. Yeah, I don't know. Something we can talk about.
Yeah, I'll probably put one in the post office. I don't know, rip this one up or what, but yeah, just let me know if you need any more. Is it open for business?
Yep. It's not, hasn't been state approved, so to speak, but it is ready to rock and roll.
Oh, awesome.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll come by in a bit and we'll figure out where put my box. You know that. Yeah.
Yep. I just need to know which plaque you want, and then I'll put your name on it, and then they're ready to go.
Hey, so do you need more?
Not yet. No.
Okay, let me know.
Roger, this sign that you have here, I just bought one of yours. Is it like this? Does it look like this, or can I make different kinds
Yep,
of signs?
that's what it looks like.
Okay, because I saw a very nice one over there, that with the engineering shop or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those are special marketing ones. You have to have limited use blueprints to make them.
Okay.
Yep, high-end stuff there.
Oh, okay, makes sense. Well, it's fancy, so.
Yeah.
How many do you need? How many linen yarn for a loom?
I will tell you right here. It looks like we need 20 yarn for one loom.
Oh, okay. Well, I have everything.
And 2 wooden gears, but I can get that from Mr. Bo here.
Yeah, I should have them in stock. If not, I'll get some more cranking right now.
Okay, good to know. Well, I'll head back to my shop then, and I'll grab the linen.
Awesome.
All right, sounds good. I'll queue it up and be waiting on the yarn.
Yep, I'll be right back.
Good. Hey, Codger, you want to come over here and take a gander real quick? Then we could, I could get your plaque named real quick, and then you're good to go on the mailbox thing. Itch, 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 itch. I think he blew a gasket.
So go buy some gears.
Yep. Why don't you come over here and pick out which slat you want for your mailbox real quick? Because they're all just open to everybody. I just got which of these three would you like your name on, sir?
How about this one right here?
Sounds fantastic. There you go. Then it's an easy breezy run through. You can see if you run through and your flag's up, then you know you got mail.
All right. Gear time.
Yep. Better make some more. Hey, Codger, could you could I put in some requests?
Okay.
I need some frames, just like plain old frames, and I think you can make them out of hewn for the basic ones.
Oh yeah, you and that lady was wanting the fancy ones with the glasses. But they come in like 5 different shapes.
Yep. I need
before I put them on there.
I need the let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I want 4 of the tall portrait ones. So the ones that are like tall portrait, and then I need let's see, 1, 2, 3. Why don't you give me 4 of the landscape ones? Would be good. Please and thank you whenever you have time. And then I have a few iron bars on me. I was wondering if you can make me some of those bigger mailboxes. I gotta go grab them from the shop, but
Oh yeah.
yeah, I'd like to have them for the post office. Let me go grab those bars. What's that?
I need to add the iron bars to the want list anyway.
Yep. What's up, Mo?
So.
Uh-huh.
Nothing on the blacksmithing.
Nothing on blacksmith yet. Are they still working on it, or what's the?
There's no mention of it. There's nobody over there. I posted something for inquiries on one of the boards. They and I asked about there's any possibility of figuring out how to make better tools. So hopefully that gets the bug going on that one, because
that's weird. I really thought they were working on that. Huh? Where are they working on then?
It doesn't say.
It's got to be it's got to be what they're working on.
There's got to be something being worked on, but there's nothing. Maybe they haven't updated the board because there's nothing there. So I don't know.
What are they buying? I mean, are they buying anything right now, or are they buying nothing?
Nothing.
Really?
Yeah. It's kind of weird.
Everybody keeps coming by. I think that they're working on blacksmithing, because I think everybody keeps coming by getting orders for tools and stuff. So I got a feeling there's maybe it's either already done, they just haven't put it out, because they don't put it out instantly when they complete the purchases, you know. So
it's kind of like in a feeling kind of thing, but man, I really wish they would put it out.
Yep. Well, that's just not how they work. They gotta give time for the researchers to research their stuff after they have all their shit. So
yeah. I'm getting a ton of broken tools built up. I was getting a stockpile of them. Picks.
Well, I wouldn't. Yeah, but why would you do that? Why wouldn't you take them to Denny? I sell all mine to Denny.
The wood rock, the crappy ones?
Yeah, he's a. Well, I mean, I either pay him whatever it is, a penny or whatever. I put him on my shop at 0 because he's a recycler. He takes them over there. He turns them back to like crushed stone and pulp.
Oh shit! Okay.
Yeah. Here.
Put them on my shop.
Yeah, just put it at 0. Here, I'll show you how I do it. Come here.
Okay. I did not know that. Okay, that's.
Yep. Yeah, that way you don't have all that crap. Makes it nice. What I've done, if you look at the detail here on my for sale, right at the bottom, those are my broken tools. And what I do is you make it to where the status on them, is minimum integrity 0. For me, I get rid of anything below 50. So you choose, you know, what integrity of repair you're happy with. And I put my max integrity at 50. So any tool in any of my boxes that the cash register can see that's below 50 integrity, I sell for 0. So that way it just gets the hell out of there. So I just throw the broken tools back in the box, and then he comes by and picks them up, and then he takes them over there and recycles them. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to be doing that. Thanks.
Yep. It'd save you a lot of headache.
Yeah, will. And room.
Yep.
Thanks.
Absolutely. Mailboxes. 3 bars PSP. Because we want it to go Barovia, Nottingham, Barovia, Nottingham, Snogsville, and Hags Grove. Right? So we got four towns. Besides mine, so 5 altogether, but 4 towns. I think. All right. I've got 12 bars here, and I think it's 3 bars for each mailbox, right? For the big ones. I think that's what it said on the bench I looked at. Double check for me, please.
Yep, 3 iron bars.
Okay.
And how many did you want?
I need 4 of those large boxes. And if you want to, I don't know if you want to buy these bars and sell me the boxes, however you want to do it.
Yeah, I can buy them. I was just,
Okay.
I gotta put the price on them.
Yeah, I paid $2 a piece for them. You can just pay me what I paid for them. I don't care. The normal going rate out there looks like it's going to be about $2 to $2.50 for most people per bar, and that way you can calculate what your prices will be on anything else that you need to use metal for. But
Let me know if that's too much for the mailbox.
oh, that's not too much. I mean, that's your cost. You probably want it higher than that. I do.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I do $10 on. Do $10 on the big mailbox, and raise the iron bars to 12 of them, right? Because of like that, or I can just give you 6 and then 6. I don't care how you do it. There's those, and there's the other one. So there you go. And yeah, just $10 because the town's buying them anyway. So that way you make some money on it. You know, you make like $4 a box. You know, if you need to skinny that up later on, you can lower it down to $8 or whatever. But I think you're going to be the only person selling them right now.
Woohoo!
Yep.
All right, let me see. This is stalled out.
What can I see in her wood cart?
I don't know. I can see in it. I was going to ask you. Oh,
she's added both our names to it.
Yeah, so I don't know if she's trying to like give that away for free or what.
She has,
because I didn't
she has been. I'd go ahead and just take it if I were you. She's been given away for free. Just unload it.
Okay.
You could always
I
throw her
knew
some
she had
cash
mentioned
later.
something.
That yeah, she's been trying to get it out of her stock for a while.
Okay. Yeah, because she had me add her to the lumber thing. At one point, I was like, "Why are you doing the lumber?"
Yeah, I just gotta be careful what I buy here, so don't go in that cart then.
Yeah.
Are you still working off just one carpentry table? My God.
No, I got two.
Okay.
Yeah, I had like one making like just logs,
Yeah.
boards, and dowels, and another one making the product.
You still got one making another portrait frame because I needed two of them.
Yep.
Because I got all the landscapes now, but I haven't seen another portrait one pop up. I need it so I can put the newspaper in it. So I'm gonna post it up.
Yeah, it's got like 2 minutes and 34 seconds on it.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Excellent.
Ow. Ow. Oh. Ooh.
I'm done.
Sorry.
Two. Off. Yes. Come. Two. Come. Up. Come here. Left on the floor. Don't bring it. Being a butthead today, I see. Being a butthead. Oh, Bobby, I need him to be around. All right. Yep. I go around the house, check the rest of it. Bring me a new bag, please. And then he needs some playtime, obviously. All right. Hmm. Mailman. Mailman. That's too tall. Yeah, it is. The big white sign. It's not a fan. Use it for construction zones or something. How's my big mailboxes coming?
It's slow. It takes like an hour for those 4.
Okay. Well, if you wouldn't mind putting them on reserve then until until they're done, so that way I can get them and somebody else doesn't scoop them if they take that long. That'd be great since we don't have a lot of iron bars down here.
Yeah, got them done.
I appreciate it. What do you think? I added the newspaper to the front of the post office so they can read the updated news each time. It's the same old paper, but I'm going to put each weekly issue out there. So right here.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, so you'll be able to read the news.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah.
I do good work, don't I?
Yeah, I like the frames a lot. Be better when we could print our own things there and stuff, you know, that'd be cool.
Oh yeah, but I'm not artistic like that, but yeah.
Yeah. Morning. For the builders inspectors classroom, I was thinking about the same size as what we had on the test server would be good.
Like this little diagonal bit, you know, so you have like quarter bits.
What do you think about that,
Like
Botus?
the little diagonal bit going this way, as well as this way.
What do what now? Sorry, my mind was somewhere else.
Yeah, there's a support beam. You see how it's got that little diagonal bit holding support. I wish we had the option where we also have like the little diagonal thing going this way, so you could make like a, you know,
Yeah,
support the whole.
yeah, it'd be cool. Well, fortunately, the cultural buildings don't have to be sealed because, like, I was trying to seal it. That's why I did this formation, because this is the type of doorway that is considered a 1x2 that you could make that I was telling you over there. So you could do this for your openings, and you could have a whole room made out of like dock pieces like that. But then I had a little butterfly whisper in my ear that I didn't have to have this room to be, you know, a culture building be actually functional. It could just be aesthetic as long as the things inside work, and mailboxes work anywhere. So that's why I just left the back part open, because I didn't want to over clutter it.
Right.
So I like it.
So these things here, they take
Razors?
wood and coal.
Anything burnable, yep. Coal's probably the best tick on it. I put one piece of coal in each one of these last night, and they're still going. Just one piece.
Yeah, I was thinking about putting one or two of these out in front of my place.
Yeah, feel free. They're only like $2 a shot. The one thing I will say is just make sure if you put too many or you put them too close to your ears, sometimes that rustling either is soothing or annoying, depending on who you are, you know, with the fire.
Yeah.
So they're not as bad as a campfire, though. Campfires are just like, my God, super loud.
That cook place was horrible.
Mm-hmm. And then, you know, once there's some blacksmiths around, they'll be able to make the metal braziers, and those look really cool too. Yeah, I think it looks pretty good.
Hoping to get the second floor of the workshop done today.
Okay.
I know once I start ripping things up, those blooming tables are going to stop working, so I got to try to get everything.
I would advise you to open it up instead of all the cut up rooms inside. I haven't really toured your whole facility, but I would I think the walls are not your friend, in my opinion. All inside you got there, that's probably part of your hindrance.
Yeah, I went stupid and did that one where they need to be in individual rooms.
I would also recommend, because you know how your walls are 3 high. I mean, you've been in my shop, you know, just making them 4 high is just like such a breath of fresh air. You'd be surprised how much it doesn't feel as like, you know, encapsulated. So before you put your top floor on, you might think about making it, you know, one taller on the bottom floor before you go crazy upstairs, because then it's a real pain in the ass to try to lift it.
On going higher, because
yeah,
I like breathing room.
Yeah, because look at this. This is just 1 block higher than yours. See how much better just the ceiling wise? It's cluttered as hell. I'm not saying I'm clean by any means, but.
Hey, can I get you guys help for a second?
Yeah, what do you need?
Yeah.
I kind of had it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, in the tunnel.
This, I need to bring a cart type related accident?
Possibly, yeah.
Okay, let me find my cart and grab it real quick.
Hey, I'll go get mine. We need.
Oh, is that a raster in my pocket? Or are you happy to see me? Hey, give me a second, Botus. I'll look. I got Where you at, Mo? You in the... Oh, man, you're in the hole. Okay.
He just wants to take a bite at you.
Oh, wow.
It's a hit and run from a bison.
Oh, yeah. Man, I told you we gotta get supports in here too, man. This is pretty rough. Gotta be careful.
Yeah.
Ain't good. Here. Let's just do this. Throw it in there a second, then you should be able to pick up your cart. Yeah, those bisons are venomous. It's like, just gotta take it out.
There we go.
Awesome.
Yeah, let me check it out.
Oh, look, there's a dead one right there, too.
He didn't like the taste of it. He died.
I think that'll be fine, Bodus. I don't see any problem with that. I don't need huge space. My main hope is that we because do we need to like I don't know if you'll need displays there long term, because I do plan on doing the builder inspector building, but I don't know if that's going to be considered cultural or if I need to make it an outside facility or not. I really want to put the builder inspector building, I think, right here. But it's just not inside my town influence, so I didn't know if we'll need to claim it and do all that. But I'm hoping maybe the post office will help a little bit that way, but it's not going to help too much because the citizens want me to try to get here. So I don't know. I'm trying to work with them on stuff. It's rough. First run's a practical portion being really squashed. Yeah. I'd probably say the second then. Just because, again, you're going to want to use this for all the different classes, and they're going to scale different sizes based on who's there. You know what I mean? Because your previous classroom stuff was like, you know, with the lecture hall was all combined. It was just huge. So I'd probably do the second. I'm hoping the builders inspecting building there, what I want to have is the same type of display examples of material by it. You know, like where just like what we had on the test server for like the things, because it's more for not only like it's not really for educating the building inspectors, but also the building inspectors can speak to, you know, people that have questions and stuff. They could come up and like say, hey, these are the examples right there. These things support different weights and all that. But more practically, I want to be able to, anybody who wants to be an inspector, be able to give them assignments here. They'll drop off those envelopes like what I do over at the bank right now for like copies of permits and stuff like that. And then they can get their assignments here. I'll put them in mailboxes for them or something. If we have requests coming in or violation possible, so we can have people inspected. If we even have anybody show up to it, I don't know. I know there's like, we got Digbert and there's a couple others, but I don't know. A lot of people, I don't know if they'll be able to make that time slot or not or what. Because I only talked to like 1 or 2 people that may or may not be able to make that slot. But we will see. They did. And we might, and I think we'll have people show up either way. I just don't know if they'll show up to actually want to be a building inspector or not. So, you know what I mean? I'd be happy if we got two other building inspectors. If we get more than that, fantastic. And that's just so, because I think the RP would be really interesting to have more people doing it and just kind of, you know. it'd be kind of fun. A lot of possibilities open up then too. Let me finish this thing up. I need to get this thing approved so I can get some boost going, because like I'm gonna try to work with land. I just need to push this way, I guess. I hope I put it in a good spot. We won't know till we know, but we'll find out. Because a lot of this is gonna be taking up canal, and I also need to talk to the bank and all that stuff. But yeah, the challenge is trying to get influence right by the coast is rough, because I don't want to waste it. Like, you know, the whole reason it was redesigned so you don't waste, that way A, towns aren't too big, and B, you don't waste all this capturing area out here, you know.
Yeah, hey Bo,
Yeah,
I'm gonna be going
that'd
through
be good.
later this afternoon and putting the supports in for it.
Oh yeah, for that I might take some Adobe and throw some in there beforehand if you don't have time. Just because it just needs to, you know what I mean? It just needs to be like every 6 meters. We can't have it like, you know, I don't want the gods to come through and knock something over.
Yeah, it's punched through to the other side.
Okay.
All the way through to what the sheriff had done, so the Adobe's good to go to start putting in.
Yeah.
I just got to get ready for some headaches in my head now.
Oh, I understand.
Do that next.
Absolutely. Yeah, I like how you put the thing out there. From now on, if you need a sign or something, we'll put a sign on it and just say under construction, danger, enter own, you know, stuff like that, just for posting.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I have some signs that we can all use. We'll just use some of those cheap wood ones that are ugly as hell, but people can't miss them because they're bright white.
Okay. Do you want to slap one on the other side?
Yeah, I'll do one on each side. I got two. I'll do it.
Okay.
I'll do it right now, so that way it's covered. Gotta make sure my own town's safe. I mean, Jesus Christ. There's the big one. These things, I keep trying to find a use for them, and they're just ugly, so I'm just gonna use them as big safety signs, because they're not supposed to be pretty. See how this looks. Fantastic. Oh my God. That's fantastic. Let's see if we can add color to the other so it pops a little more than that. I just don't know why these signs don't space correctly, though. I wish it used the whole sign. It's really weird. There we go. What? Like, why is it so spaced down? Right? Maybe that's the problem. Nope. Didn't fix a thing. Perfect, though. Oh, yeah. There's no part of this that is safe at all. Yeah, zero safety there at all. Not. Oh, I mean, backwards? Oh, it was backwards. It's weird a white shows up in that. All right. Quick bathroom break. Be right back, guys. Hey, Denny. Oh, you already started on that?
Oh, oh yeah.
All right. Well, we haven't gotten the funding or anything for it, so.
I'm just buying the hewn for now.
Well, keep track of how much it costs you, because I mean, we gotta get funding approval and stuff for all that stuff. You know what I mean? I'm gonna put a.
You stop? You want me to stop on it?
Well, I don't want you to waste all your money on it when we haven't gotten the money to pay for it. You know?
All right, I'll stop. I'll stop on it. And
I mean, I want it there. Don't get me wrong. I think it looks cool as hell, but I don't want you to blow all your cash on it. No, like, because we're gonna, it's gonna be paid for by the PD.
Well, hopefully they have some money.
They have more money than they know what to do with. They'll be all right. They got plenty of funding. They are well financed this go around. I'll say they're fine.
All right. Well, I'll hold off until you give me the go.
Okay.
But it's all laid out. It's laid out exact. So
if you want something to do, and I'll give you because I did give you your payment for the other day, right?
I don't
For the road work.
I don't
What do you
know
mean
how
you
to
can't
tell?
tell? It's $150 damn dollars. It should be in hell. It's like, good Lord.
I mean, is there a way to tell?
Yeah, if you go in, open up your bank book, look at your account, and then you click on the name of your account, and it'll give you like an audit log, but it only goes back so far. It won't go back like super amount of transactions. So if you've done a lot of transactions, it might have bled off the radar. You know what I mean? So like a ledger in your checkbook type thing. You found what I was talking about?
No, I'm looking
Okay.
in the chat thing.
Okay, so if you go, you hit your Y for your, you know, when you're, why not look at your bank, right? Then find the name of the account, which would be the one that would be titled like Denny's personal account. And then you click on the gold part and inside your little ledger there that says your name of your account, and then it brings up a transactions for your account. See what I'm saying?
No, not really.
All right. Do you get to your economy viewer?
Yes.
Okay. Do you see the account names at the bottom left-hand corner that has like whatever accounts you set up? Should say like Denny Vlad personal account.
Correct. I see that.
All right. Click on that name. And it should bring up another window that says transactions for you.
Yeah, okay, I see that.
Okay, and then you can scroll through that. But like I said, it only goes back so far. So if you've done a ton of transactions, you might not see it. Does that make sense?
Okay, I see.
trying to remember which account I paid out of. It should have been the town account. Let me double check that. I don't know that many transactions. Yeah, I see it there. 12 days, 23 hours, 42 minutes, and 49 seconds ago. I sent you $150 to Denny Blad personal account, direct transfer from me. So
when was it?
12 days,
ago?
12 days, 23 hours ago. Or not ago, but it's on day 12, 23 hours on the timestamp. And it was received from the Motor City Treasury. Well, trust me, it's there. Let's see. I'm confirmed because I didn't know, but it's there. For 150 derps. Anyway, I can show you the third job if you want to. Oh, good. All right, that's how you find out. Well, anyway, I have an third job if you want to help out with it. It's road work related. Because since Mr. Mole's got to go for nightmares, he's been working on this tunnel through here. And he's got it punched through. I don't need you. I know you're not, a big miner guy and all that stuff, but I just need this thing braced. Like a post of
Just this
Adobe.
walkway?
Well, no, you got to post every 6 meters between it. All the way down.
What I'm saying is it just this walkway you're digging out.
No, it's a whole road, but I don't expect you to dig the whole road. You can if you want. That's what he was working on.
Start digging at it.
Yeah, but it needs to be braced like sooner than later. So that's the thing.
On which side?
Oh my God.
Right or left?
I would do right, because if you brace here, it's going to help because you got to dig out this left side still.
Okay, so I'll brace it on the right. All right.
Yeah, and just leave. You can do it like once every. You don't have to put them 6 meters apart, 6 meters between them, and just use Adobe for right now. You know what I mean? So it goes up and just like Adobe post, like every 6 squares this way.
Okay, I'll do it.
All right, man. I'll kick you down and kick you some money for it. All right. I'm going to go use the little boy's room and I'll be back in a minute. Stop. Why is it not your tunnel anymore? What happened? Did you drown all the way? Anyway, I'll be back. I'm going to take a quick bow. I'll be right back. I'm coming.
Hey, Bo.
Yeah, what's going on?
I just want to let you know you accidentally left your sign you bought in Alma's cart.
God damn it. That's gonna irritate the shit out of me, I guarantee it. Because every time I buy something at your shop, I'm gonna have to remember to look in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured I'd buy that sign back because I use them anyway, so better making another one.
Oh yeah, that's what I bought you. Yeah.
Yeah, I figured you didn't make it, so. Oh my God, come on. All right. Yeah, a lot more rock coming in. How we doing? Apparently we're doing great. takes 6 iron bars. Oh, it has to be placed in.
Don't do it.
Hello?
Don't do it.
What am I doing?
Go. Your grave.
Oh. No, wasn't my intention.
Oh my god. Ooh. And swing.
Want to see something cooler?
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
Pretty cool, huh?
Oh my god.
I don't know why I can't. I'm trying to get it to place the way I want it to.
Oh, you want to put it here?
Yeah, I want to put it on the roadway, but it's not letting me.
Maybe you need to put the other road here.
Well, I had that, and that's why I was trying to change it, but I think it's just he needs to. I think it needs an adjustment, if you know what I mean.
Wing wing.
Yeah. Because I can't, like, you would think this is the way you'd be able to do it. Yeah, can't play. Won't let me do it on that. It wants to be in the dirt, so to speak, like actual, like here.
He goes, that's for sure, right?
Oh, now it's not working here.
Oh boy.
Oh. Yeah, but it won't place like here, Botus. You know what I mean? But if I, what's up, Summer? Here.
Hola.
So yeah, I don't know. Right on Adobe. What's up?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
How much would a scooter cost to make, Mr. Engineer?
Well, it'd be great if I could get somebody and bring me some freaking pipes. Nobody wants to bring pipes here. So I don't know until I can buy pipes, because, like, yeah, we have to go out and solicit somebody. There's none on the market. So I'm going to have to go find a smelter, talk to him, negotiate, and him making me some pipes. Yeah. Yes, I don't know. I'll just have to hold off on my manhole covers. I want them, but we'll have to wait.
Oh, do you need pipes for that too?
Do I need what? Sorry.
Do you need pipes for manhole covers?
No, I need the manhole covers to work in the roadway. And they are currently bugged. They'll work if, like, watch this. Here, I'll show you.
I haven't even seen what it looks like.
Yeah, they're really cool. They're super cool because we're gonna have a complete sewer system here too, for maintenance and stuff. There. And then you can come up and you can use it. So open it up. And then you can actually have a ladder go down and it'll go all the way down and stuff.
Oh, what?
Yep. It's pretty amazing.
What are the prerequisites to place these?
Well, that's the thing. They're supposed to snap easily into any surface and whatnot, but like on the ground, but they aren't snapping to the roadway like I want them to. So I don't know. Because my idea would be go here, and then you dig, you know.
The T-junction, right?
Yeah.
You could try putting dirt down and then cut down the manhole.
I think there's just a bug going on with it, because like I had the same problem over here with some of it until I rotated this way, and then when I rotate this way and it touches this block, it's like, oh, okay, I'll do it, but it wouldn't let me place it this way or this way either. So I'm like, I don't know. Again, it's a mod, so it's a little bit buggy and it's got yeah.
It's an export.
Yep.
Did you try replacing the stone with like gravel and then swapping the gravel back to stone after the manhole's full?
Yeah, because it won't even work on the gravel here. Like, because it's a different. Yeah, it's a little different. Yeah.
Try something besides that crush thingy over there? There's
Dude.
like empty.
I just don't want. I don't want to spend a lot of time sciencing this. You know what I mean? I'll be here the whole time trying to fix it. I got a million things to do. It'll work in this hole right here.
Yeah, then fill this hole and put it. Yeah. Just to test, you know, maybe the thing don't want to work because there's a hole here.
Which would be really dumb. Because you want a hole for it to work.
Well, I mean, after you place it, you could then dig the hole.
Yeah, maybe. I didn't have a hole there to start with, so this is what I had to start with, and it didn't work. We'll try it again. Nope. 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 Rotate it around all directions will not work. Nope.
You try.
Yeah, we try. We'll send it back to the factory. They'll fix it. Okay.
I need some additional.
Wait, I'm reading some instructions. Let me see here. Yeah, I'll get you some Adobe right real quick. I might need a lesson on how to fucking do it then, Botus, because I'm not seeing how to do that. Like,
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm reading the manual too. Yeah, I think yeah, that's the way.
Nope.
Like in the four thingies. Hey man.
Trying.
Believe.
Oh! Oh! I wiggled it. I wiggled it. So what we'll have to do is when we charge for road building, we'll just have to increase our labor cost to $50 an hour so we can make up for placing manhole covers. Yay! And we can dig right down. Good deal. Perfect. That'll work.
Of course, RP for road placement. Of course.
Yeah, and I'm sure cars and vehicles can run right. Okay, good. I was waiting for that to be the next thing. You're like, ah, wreck. All right, let's get you some Adobe there and
What
stuff.
happens if we try to roll over an open one?
Oh God.
Ah,
Oh God. Oh God.
I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Close it. Close it. Close it. Close it. Jesus, you're close. Oh. Oh. Whew. That's scary as shit. Oh. Unstuck. Just slash unstuck. And it'll make you hop real quick. And
gonna look for bags and cry about it.
Where are you gonna look for bags at?
Maybe Greg have.
Yeah, Greg's the one I got him from originally, so he'd be the guy I'd go to. I'm gonna have to go on an adventure anyway. Let me get Denny some stuff here. I gotta go by the Academy Island, and then I need to go up and talk to some iron guys. So if you want, you can go on adventure with me, Mr. Vega.
Sure, I will protect.
Oh, excuse me. Security is always welcome. Where is all my... Denny! Where's Denny at? Denny! Is he down here? Hello? Hello? Yeah, no problem, Snowy. No problem. Is he down here? I don't think he's down here. All right, how's it going?
Going all right.
All right, looks like you might need a bigger cart.
Yeah, I'm just debating if I should build here or just over here.
Kind of up to you. Just make sure to, like I said, make sure to get me access on this deed, please, so that way I can finish the road stuff.
Oh yeah.
So.
Do you know, can we get access to more of those claim papers?
Which ones? The ones for outside town? Yeah, I'm selling some up there right now.
Yeah, because I'm gonna need 4 more since I used 4 on this.
Yeah. I'm selling some. I don't have many because they're not readily available to everybody, but I'm selling some right now. I think they're like 50 a piece. Yep. But yeah, so just because I'll need just put me, Bo, on the deed for right now so I can build that up there. Once I got the road part done, then you can take me off it. But I just want to make sure since you're building into infrastructure there.
Yep.
All right, I appreciate that.
Can you reserve 4 for me? Those claims?
Reserve them? I'm about ready to trade more in so they won't run out, but they're in town hall for sale right there whenever you want them. Yep. I shouldn't run out because I'm getting ready to trade in 5 more. Vega, you about ready to go? Oh, Denny, I opened that up on the store, so it's 0 buy for the Adobe.
Okay.
So that way you're good to go on that. I got to run to the academy. I want to talk to them about approving the post office, trade in some things, and then I got to go on a metal hunt, and we're going to go find some bags for Deputy Vega. And then I might on your behalf, if you want me to, see if I can secure some financing for helping dig out that landfill, because I think you're going to need help doing it.
Right. Hey,
What happened? Yeah.
are you gonna be Motor House's captain or what?
What?
Or Motor City? Are you going to be the captain here?
What's he talking about?
He's asking if you're gonna like live in town here and be one of the officers in Motor City.
No, I'm part of the main police department.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be.
Yeah, we already have 2 other deputies that are going to be living here, whatever. They're fully approved. They're currently cadets. One of them's Fuzz over there.
Really? That's cool.
Yeah, Fuzz, and then the other one's the gentleman that's over there, the other logger that's in business with Codger. He's straight across there. He's building a sect over there or something right now.
Yeah, I'll tell the chief to put like a list of cadets so I know who they are. You know.
Yep.
I'm just saying because of we want to get that police station approved over there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll talk to Vega about that too, because I need you. If you see Chief before I do, I need to talk to him about his. I gave him the pitch of the location, and he's happy with it. But we came up with a great design today that I think would really work out well. And I just want to give it a thumbs up, and then we need some financing. Yeah. Well, come here. I'll show you while we're up here. Denny's been working on it really hard. It's really great. Come on.
I'm coming.
Yeah. All right. So if you look down there, you see the left-hand side, that's Denny's place, right? And I thought it was so cool looking. I was like, you know, it'd be great if it was mirrored on the other side. So the right side is going to be the beginning. It's a lot bigger than that, but that's going to be the beginning of the PD for us over here.
And that window area is going to be the office for the person who's here.
Yeah, it's like the officers can be up there and stuff, and then it could be like whoever's if the chief comes over,
the head
or the lieutenant.
Whoever's in command at this post, that'll be their office, and then there'll be a building to the right.
And then jail cells, and then we got boat docks down below for to harbor the police boats and other stuff, and then you have vehicle lot in the back, so that way you can hit the roads. Or you can get on the police boats and go.
Yeah.
But he started on it, and I told him to stop because he's like building it out of his own pocket. I was like, well, wait, we got to get financing. I mean, at minimum, the town has got to pay for it, but it's not currently in our jurisdiction. So we got to get this post office approved and blah, blah, blah. And then we can hit that up hard. But
Yep.
Yeah,
we need to talk to the chief about that.
Yeah, I talked to him a little bit before he went to bed last night, and he loved the idea of location while I was pitching. We didn't come up with the vision for the building till now, but I love the look at this. It just looks so cool. Yep. So that's the idea.
All right. That's the idea.
Yep. Don't use your funds, Denny. Please. No.
Yeah, because he'll go broke trying to do that. I was like, man, that's that ain't gonna work, man.
It's like that never happened, right, Denny? No.
Right.
Probably gonna have a shotgun, Denny.
Yeah.
Probably gonna have a shotgun.
Watch out. You might be the first resident in your own building.
Nope.
He'll be in the practice jail cells already.
Yeah.
But thank you for the work, Denny. Did it.
All right.
All right, man. I'll talk to you.
Okay. You want legs so we can go faster.
Can't wait till we get paddle boats, man.
Oh man.
Oh shoot, I didn't grab the air homestead claims, did I? God damn. I gotta trade them in.
Claims.
Yeah, I gotta grab them out of the foundation, turn them in because they exchange them. So the ones that work, because they don't work naturally out of the stone, you gotta trade them in at the bank. Then grab them. You saw where you can buy those at, right, Freddie?
Yep.
Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure. I gotta go grab some more and trade them out. Okay. All right, let's go.
We will.
Full sail.
We...
Give you flashbacks.
Why you do this to me? Lieutenant? Why you do this to me?
It'll be okay.
Everything is fine.
Mm-hmm.
So, what about big tunnels, like long tunnels, 2x2? I asked you this question before, but I saw that there's a lot of people, including me, doing long tunnels, but 2x2. They need to be reinforced anyway?
Yes.
Okay.
They can be exploratory to begin with. I mean, obviously, but we don't want you going crazy. That's why I already got on Mole. And that's why right now I'm even having Denny reinforce that tunnel right now, because it needs to be done pretty immediately. Because the problem we run into is people start doing that and then they just keep going forever, right? They'll do the snake tunnels. Yeah. It has to be reinforced. So
yeah, I'm doing that. So that I will start doing that because I don't want to do anything that is.
So I use as a rule of thumb, if you're doing like a little 2x2 or whatever, once you get out about 10, 20 meters, you better start thinking about doing it, because if you get sidetracked and do something else, you might come back and they might all fall in on you, because I mean a lot of it's loose dirt and everything else. So
yeah, and clay and stuff, because I'm running from my house to the marsh. So yeah, there's a lot of clay and peat and stuff. So yeah, you're right. Rain.
Also, like you might see on our tunnel there on both sides, I posted warning signs and everything else, because it is not like authorized travel through it or anything like that right now. It's in a constructive state, so it's super dangerous.
Yeah. That's why I was doing the path from our place to Motortown. I was just doing full, like, without tunnel, just destroying everything.
Yep.
So there's no tunnel. I just was taking all.
I know.
And I take my.
The guys like the look at tunnels, though. I mean, they gotta go through the extra work, but they like it.
No. I was not talking about that tunnel. I was talking about my tunnel.
Yeah.
But if they start doing it, I rather them doing it because they're getting paid for that, And so if they already start doing it, I'm not gonna touch it.
Well, you can get paid too. I usually pay them somewhere around $50 an hour.
I rather them get paid. They're doing a lot of work.
Right.
Especially Danny, they've been doing a lot of.
I don't know. I really like your free. I really like your free labor, though. It's nice. Because I don't have any bank financing for what I'm doing.
Yeah.
At least not yet. We're trying to secure that. We're in negotiations.
But if I have a shot.
Well, that's why I'm bringing you, so we can really negotiate with the banker.
Or maybe she can negotiate, funding to make a shot.
I don't know. She'd probably just take all the police funding away. So I'd probably be enough. Better not do that. Yeah, come back. The chief's like, Deputy Vega, what happened to my wallet? Like,
yeah, he loves that money there. So yeah.
Let's see here. I'm going to check on this real quick while we're here. Ooh, something for Brendan.
Something for maintenance here.
Oh. Looks like there's wild stew still needed. And of course, The only person who's got any wild stew is selling it for 3.5 derps a bowl.
Yeah, it's weird that there's not that much people doing campfire cooking.
I got 2 in my town alone. I don't know. I think they're just all using it internally, if you know what I mean.
Oh, Larry, right?
Wait a minute. What's that say? Does that read something about? Yeah, right here, Motor City. What is this? Oh, that's Mole put it up there. So this is where you pay. This is a suggestion board. I like how Mole goes in this long explanation, and then the next suggestion down the list is pottery. Hi, Trina. How you doing?
Good. They have smelting papers now.
Oh wow, that's cool. Anything on the blacksmith front?
I mean, there are more learnings expected here, but I don't know. I would assume smelting would be the school of fire and iron right here.
Yeah, but wouldn't that well, smelting's done then, right?
I mean the other thing you were talking about.
Oh well, maybe so. But then we have a special mission right here because somebody didn't finish the wild stew, and the only person's got it looks like Sue Wright, and she's charging $3.50 a bowl, and she only got 9 of them.
I just actually bought one of hers, but I delivered some extra items, so maybe she'll make some.
Maybe that'd be cool.
Yep, this one still needs a juice press, some agave leaves, and some giant cactus fruit.
Who makes juice presses?
Sorry.
I would think it would be a carpenter.
Oh, well, if you're going to go over and see your mom today, why don't you mention to Codger that they need one over here? Actually need 2, it says. That might be a good money for him.
Yeah, carpenters can make those.
Yeah, he's the only one I know that's in our area, a carpenter. So I'd ask him, but I'm getting ready to go out and go on some other missions here for a moment.
Yeah, I was about to head home and make sure my shop is stocked again because people keep coming and buying my produce.
Well, you get Deputy Vega here on there, and you tell him to stop that stuff because we want him, emptying your shop and giving you money. That's ridiculous.
Oh, I mean, it's a good thing.
How dare they give you money?
Yeah.
I mean, it's really important to me that happens because I never see them come. I never see anybody visit. They just visit, and then all my stuff is gone, and I'm like, what?
Well, maybe if you made some traps.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think the alligators.
No, I mean for your customers.
I think the alligators and things are a pretty trapping in and of themselves.
No, but what happens if you made like a drop pit and you put your register at the bottom, so all they have to do is wait for you to get back and buy stuff.
I think that's kind of mean. What if they got hungry? I don't sell food.
Well, put some food down there. A little fridge.
Well, I mean, I sell what you calls it, ingredients, but not food itself.
Oh, I can live off papaya for a while. Come on. Papaya.
I do sell papayas and pineapple and tallow and taro roots and the heart of palm and things like that. And mushrooms.
I hate mushrooms. I wish I didn't, but I hate mushrooms.
All of them?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh.
Yeah.
It will just make you happy.
Have you tried them raw and cooked?
Yes.
Dang.
I know. Yeah, it does. Yep, sure does.
I like fried taro root, but I don't really like it any other way.
I also hate steak, campfire roasts, and most meat products.
What about bacon?
I haven't tried bacon yet.
Well, I sell it in my shop. Not the cooked bacon, but like the just enough that it could be consumed bacon. And then the cooks take it and they take that safe to eat bacon and make it even more delicious.
Gotcha. Sheets raw bacon. Write that down.
Bacon. What are you eating?
I prefer the very rare campfire roasts, honestly.
You know, I haven't tried one of those. Maybe it's only the cooked ones I don't like.
Yeah, like for instance,
Mhm.
I hate cooked pineapple, but I like raw pineapple.
Okay.
Like cooked pineapple is disgusting, but
I'm the same way with camis. I don't like raw camis, but I like charred camis.
yeah.
Mhm.
Miss Sue also has fried camis, which aren't
Oh,
that bad.
I don't think I've tried those yet. Maybe we should.
She's
stop
got
by
a lot of a
Yeah.
lot of things available in her shop right now.
I might need to do a smorgasbord, try some stuff over there when I get that way.
Yeah, she has like 5 new types of stew. It's crazy. She has a lot of different stews.
Oh. Well, I don't want to leave her stewing, so let me go and turn this stuff in, and then
You
we'll
don't
be
want
on
to
our way.
leave Sue stewing?
Yep. Yep. Get it? Doing?
It was excellent.
Yep. Bye. All right, exchange complete. I don't suppose Dorothy's around. Take a gander.
Oh. Huh.
Oh,
Wow.
I was just looking in here because I know you can make transport contracts, but I didn't know exactly how they work, so I was kind of looking at it. I was trying to think if there'd be a good way for mail service delivery, like if we had a bulk mailbox of outgoing mail, if I could make a transport contract for somebody to deliver like from here to A to B, if I set something up with Barovia and some of the other places.
Huh.
You know what I mean? Then it'd be like, we wouldn't have to be like, oh, the postman didn't show up. It'd just be a contract for whoever wanted to do it. And then all the letters would go. Just an idea.
Interesting.
Yeah. Good day.
Hello.
Is there new paper out yet? Nope. Still for the same one. I don't know. Assume at the end of the week she'll have a new one.
Bear.
Bye, bear. All right. I don't have. Do you have a letter on you? I forgot to bring any letters.
Yep. You.
I need a letter. I wonder if anybody else sends her letters but me. They should set up a place to sell letters here. I guess we can drop right back. I'll get one while we're out. These wolves are vicious. Watch out. Oh, another pack of wolves. We've been 2-packed. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Capacity to get a 3rd job myself, so.
I need wolf control.
Oh my god, I'm here, sorry.
Oh my god, I am Jesus. Oh, I got 2 packs on me. I
cannot touch the walls.
know. I don't think anybody can touch the wolves. They're super wolves. Jesus! Quick, quick, quick! Somebody grab the rabbit and throw it at him. Look, it's woo! Thank God. Thank God. Thank you. Woo! That was dangerous.
That's my job here at the academy.
Well, I'll tell you what. On the way up there to the bank, it was pretty dangerous. We got jumped by 6 of them.
Fun times.
It was a 2-pack. It was one who was in front waiting in the road, and we got there. The other one closed in behind. You know, wolves are smart. They're like, no. And so we were wedged between them.
Put these away, and I'm gonna put them away right here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go take care of that wolf problem.
All right. Well, we're gonna mosey on. I'll be back. I need to find the banker at some point.
Mr. Bo.
I will try. Thank you for your hard work there, Miss Trina.
Uncle.
Man, them wolves are fish.
I feel useless if I cannot protect people.
I know. Where did I park at? I parked right here on the beach, right? I think I did.
Ow!
Yeah, I did. Right here. This is us.
Yay.
This be us.
Yay.
If you want, I can go by Gregory's first. I think he's got some bags.
Sure. With faith, we can find bags.
Well, he's usually my bag man right now.
I saw looming the person that is living under the bridge
Mm-hmm.
in your town.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be your tailor.
Well, I think he's a baker thinking about doing tailoring too. Yeah. That's what he mentioned.
Yeah, I was living animals in Wellington's place, hoping he, leave the thing to make the thing, but no. So I can bring some leather to Greg.
Well, remember, Bobby Fuzz takes all that stuff too. The other butcher in town, Hunter Butcher. Museum's looking nice.
Nice, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I haven't been in it yet, but looks good from here.
Yeah.
I think I should have probably bought more food.
Oh boy.
Nah, we got enough to get there. We'll just need to stop by Sue's to, boot up.
Yeah, she's very close.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And Jaeger's is right over here, so we'll go there first because I saw that he might have some bags. I don't know if he will by the time we get there, but
I need a shotgun to avoid that. No. Get out of my bag! Get away!
how many bags you need?
I don't know. Like 40,000.
Yep. That sounds about right.
Do I guess? For now, I don't want to take all of them.
That, my friend, is where you and I differ.
No.
I'm a very sharing person, but when it comes to bags, give me all the fucking bags.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Especially with my mining and road building, you know, I use them quite a bit. So I'll probably buy whatever you don't. I'll buy one or two at least.
Oh my goodness. People are coming this way.
Yeah.
We will.
Oh my goodness.
Hello.
It's enormous.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I like the new uniform, Vega.
Oh, is he a police officer?
Vega. Yeah.
Hello.
Oh my goodness.
I
oh my
wonder
goodness.
where that
hello,
uniform
officer.
came from.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry.
Deputy Vega here wanted a bag really bad, and I said, "You are the bag man, my friend." So
I have
hello,
many
sir.
bags.
Hello.
Hola.
Mhm.
I'm
Hola.
Beauty Vega. Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you too.
Oh, my.
What's your name?
My name is Uriel Twick.
I'm Uriel. Nice to meet you. How you doing? Are you good?
Yes. I was just talking to
Greg.
Greg.
Yeah, Greg here, and we were discussing, you know, roads and such.
Okay. I will let you
Oh.
keep talking so I don't interrupt.
Somebody say roads?
Continue your talk. Oh God. Continue your talk. I'm sorry to interrupt. Nice to meet you, Miriam.
I just love to listen to road talk. I'm all about roads. Hello, I'm Bo Brixbee.
Oh, okay.
CEO of Roadhouse Road Construction LLC. And I am also the mayor of Motor City, so we have a heavy investment in roads.
To make them. I wish it was cheaper.
Yep.
Well, I have a road tool right here just for minor little tamping downs.
Oh, nice.
I did purchase that. So
those are
But
very
we're-
handy.
We're life in the slow. We're life in the slow lane here.
Oh yeah.
Barovia, so we're not nearly as I'm sure everywhere else is far more advanced. I saw a castle at Nottingham, and you know that. I knew
You'd
that
be
this was a
surprised.
little-
Motor City, even though our name would entail us a dirty industry place, we are not. We are very natural, and we like to try to keep it clean. And we don't plan to have any real industry in our area, so it's gonna be nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's really pretty over there, actually, in Motor City.
Okay. I haven't been to Motor City yet. Everybody keeps talking about it today, and I have yet to actually get out that way. I've been very busy. I'm just a gardener. I'm certainly not an industrial level gardener. Just, you know, I help out the town with seed propagation and.
Oh, nice. Oh, you're a farmer.
Oh yes.
Oh wow. We have
well, you know, just a gardener, really. But
well,
you know,
let me tell you this.
farmers
I
are
have 3 different types of cooks on my in my town, and they love farmers.
Well, yeah, I provide a little bit here and there. You know, we have a small commune in the center because Barovia is fairly. You know, we work together and we help each other out. And we do a little bit of barter, a little bit of currency exchange. But you know, everybody's willing to work within their means and such here.
Well, that's nice.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully we can
work in trade and everything.
Yeah, hopefully we can facilitate some trade between your town more. That'd be great.
Yeah, well, I will tell you that our large producer is actually, he's not really even part of the town. It's north of here is Ryan Strongheart. That's, if you want flax, that man has flax. He has it coming out, well, except that Greg, he sells to Greg because he's right down the road.
Oh, of course.
But yeah, Greg pays
But
a
that need
good...
has now officially died down. The world has caught up with its supplies. The world now has its bags and shirts and shoes and boots mostly, so he's going to need to convert that to food soon, I think. Oh no, the oil. we're gonna need oil now, aren't we? I think.
Oh yes, cooking oil.
Yeah.
Yes, very important. So he'll be I believe he might be going milling. As I was talking to Cornello, and he was saying that, you know, why don't I go milling? And I was like, I don't know if I can keep up with that demand, right?
Right.
I'm just a gardener. I'm really here to watch birds and enjoy the sunsets and but to help out my friends, you know, because you don't know
Oh,
what
absolutely.
you have until it's gone.
I feel the same way about my carpenter in my town because he just wants to make furniture, but we have like 4 loggers around us and they all pump him wood, and I want high volume products for engineering purposes and whatnot. And I feel bad every time. I'm like, he's like, well, I got some Hue logs. I'm like, well, you did have Hue logs and they're all gone, and they're all gone again.
Yeah, that poor Niall is more casual as well in his production. And,
Yeah.
which is why I go up to Johnson's actually.
Well, there you go. More
Hello,
opportunities.
hello. So we're a little bit lower volume here. It's life in the slow lane in Barovia.
Well, that's good though. That's nice.
I love how I say demand is slowing down, and now there's so many people here.
Yeah. Well, you said the magic words.
I need a shotgun.
What?
Oh, I wish.
Would you?
What? Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh?
Just because I have an American accent does not mean.
No,
that,
no, 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 no! I need a shotgun! I need a shotgun! I need a shotgun, ma'am! I need a shotgun!
I'm going to Greg. It's been nice seeing
I
you.
think he's broken.
It's been lovely. You know, I'm gonna try that new
Don't
road
worry about
out.
me.
I'm gonna try that new road out and go this way. This way. I feel safe in this way.
Damn it. Oh boy.
Uh-oh, the Derpity, I don't think it swim a little bit better than that.
No, he can't. He literally cannot. I had to rescue him yesterday, twice.
It's because it's just because I am American, and I was like, no, not because of that, no, no, oh my God, no. That was very sad. No, sorry, no.
What do you need a shotgun for?
Oh,
police
for
work.
things and stuff. Yeah, yeah, police work. Yeah, totally. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna go make a load more stuff again.
More bags. Give me bags.
More
I just buy 2 because I don't want to get all of them.
I need leather to make those big bags, and leather's getting hard to find unless I start overpaying for it, which makes the big bags go up by a huge amount.
That's why I need a shotgun.
Price reduction.
Yeah, you see, I need a shotgun for that too. What? Huh?
So, I was going to ask you, Greg, do you have a recommendation of a good place to go pick up iron bars?
I spoke to the guy in the desert earlier. He was buying some stuff from me. The guy who's building that huge hole.
Uh-huh.
He's got apparently shite tons of iron.
Okay.
Cousins?
Absolute shit tons.
Mm.
I don't know. The one I was speaking to was just Adam.
Spring? I think I don't remember. But there's a couple of cousins that are making the 100 by 100. Yeah, the 100 by 100 core. And I think
they're the
one
ones,
of them said they were going to
he's
give
saying
something.
he's
Yeah.
giving all of the iron he's making to someone else. He pays him a little bit to crush it, and
Oh,
then,
okay.
he's then turning it into ingots. So he's
Okay.
got a deal with a neighbor.
I see.
Oh boy.
So yeah, he told me he's selling for 2.5, which is what I've been paying to build like the kites and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And guess who's out of leather again for the 5th time today?
Well, you know why you're out of leather.
Yeah, because people are buying it.
Well, it's because things are slowing down. All right, let's go.
Oh my god. Thank you, Greg.
Thanks, Greg.
No problem. Thank you for dropping by.
And thanks
Also,
for you.
do we have to worry about road laws with these things of speed being around?
Are there road laws? That's a local ordinance thing. Yeah, that's local ordinance.
Oh, that didn't hurt at all.
Yeah, you're doing great. Just hold on. Lean into it.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Oh my goodness. Random question?
So I figured we'll go get some, go by Sue's, get some food. Then we go to the desert, I guess.
Yeah.
Yep.
Random question?
Yeah, go ahead.
In the Constitution, the main Constitution, cough cough.
Uh-huh,
I thought I read that you couldn't use plaques,
What?
The thing that you can, raid stuff, plaques.
Nope, not supposed to.
Because I saw like a couple.
Yep.
Not only Greg, I mean, I just seen.
Oh
Greg,
yeah.
but I seen a
Well.
couple.
Yep. There was already a thing over that. I don't think they're taking them down, but they've also been asked not to use them. So. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I think people just get programmed how other worlds are.
Yeah.
And then they, not maliciously, just didn't know any better. And yeah, it was corrected, I believe. I don't think there's been an issue again.
Yep.
So some people want the plaques anyway, just for aesthetics. And if they use it for that, fantastic.
It looks good.
Yeah.
Plus the reason he using it because he wants to make know that he was the first tailor. So that's cool.
Yeah. That's fine. You can always do that on a sign though, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nom noms, nom noms, nom noms.
I feel weird like I'm walking into the house here without going to the shop. Like, because the way you approach from the water is kind of different.
Out of service.
Okay. Oh, we got, holy smokes. This better be some good stew. Look at that.
Because my box. Ow! Nom, 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 nom.
Of course. The meaty stew, I think.
You hate it?
No, it's delicious.
But you said all meat was bad.
It's $3.50.
Oh my god.
I just know I'm going to be one of those where I like the expensive crap.
Well, eventually it's gonna be fine.
Sure.
Question mark. Eventually.
Apparently campfire's okay. The field campfire's okay. Well, so far I don't dislike anything. The jungle campfire's okay. I'll have to wait to try the other one, but not bad. One delicious, and the rest just okay.
I have to buy those fried tomatoes because my body wanted for 2 days in a row. Maybe I can ask Larry to make it.
Maybe.
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 Maybe. Desert.
All right. I'm good. You're good.
Okay.
I don't know if there's anywhere. There's no other metal worker here, right?
Here.
I don't think there's a metal worker here.
Mountains, maybe? That will be a problem more than a solution.
Yeah. I know Nottingham, their mayor brought me some metal last night.
Well, Willard said that he was going to be a military.
Who did? Mr. Mole?
No, Willard in
Oh,
Nottingham.
yeah. Oh, well, that's what Mole wants to do, too. Mole wants to do blacksmithing. But yeah, if he's being a blacksmith up there, that wouldn't be bad. I don't care where I get something from. You know what I mean? I just need stuff.
Yeah.
I'm not picky.
But if Willard is doing smelting, maybe he have the stuff you need, right?
That's true, maybe.
Doesn't matter how he do it. You just need the stuff.
I do just need a stuff.
The stuff.
Yeah, stuff. Well, I'll tell you what. Why don't we go? We can go through Nottingham and look if he's around there. I don't even know where the shop is. We can go by. I've been looking at this tavern down here. I keep saying this Paw Paw's Tavern, and they got fish there, so I can buy a few stacks of fish, so I can, not Paw. I've never met anybody there, but I saw it the other day. I was like, oh, they got fish.
Hey, Mickey.
Yep, I'm gonna go.
I need to go pick up my fish from the forest, jungle.
Oh yeah, you got your fish traps, huh?
Well, one.
I just need to go fish in general. You know, I should put some fish traps out there by Denny, though. You know that one pond's freshwater right there. It's got fish in it, right in the middle of the canal. That's gonna be so funny when we dig the canal and like part of it's freshwater and part of it's ocean. It's gonna be interesting.
When I fish there, I get like sharks and tuna.
Well, but you know, river sharks, right? They come. We gotta like underneath town hall is definitely oceanic.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure the other one is freshwater.
I want to keep trying then.
Well, I don't know. I can double check. The easy way is what you do is you take a water wheel and you dip it in it, and it'll tell you.
Welcome to the fish in bucket.
Gotta let my mind perceive. There we go.
Oh my god.
I have no room for this type of resource. Fantastic. Good to know. Because I bought bags.
How many bags?
Just one.
Debatable.
I didn't want to buy them all because I didn't know how many you wanted or somebody else. I just needed one more for right now. Later on, I'll go crazy.
I bought two, and then those people show up and bought the rest.
Yeah.
There was one left, I think.
Yeah, because there was only 4 ones there. He might have had more in the back, but that's all he had on display that I saw. All right. On to the castle gates.
The nerd. I mean, what?
Yeah. I did their inspection for their PD and their post office last night. They have a really nice post office.
Yeah, I think they have a lot of patience to do stuff, and I think they're gonna do a very nice thing.
Yep. Oh, this looks nice.
Ooh.
Yep. Yep, there's our post office right here. Look. Pretty nice.
Oh.
This is like a central post office. Look how big it is. It's big.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, we sort mail. We got lines. You got to wait for stamps. Yeah, see, look. They got their approval seal.
What is this?
It's a stone mailbox.
What the fuck?
Yeah. You ain't seen those? Yeah.
No.
Stone mails. Yep.
That's cool.
Yep. See, they got their inspection approval up there.
Oh.
Yep. It's my inspection number, builder inspector number 001.
You didn't sign it.
No, that's my signature, is the number ID. That way we know who did it. They have no envelopes.
Wow.
How you gonna be a post office and not have envelopes, but you're selling stuff? Like my post office, I get it, but I don't have a register. It's the one thing you can sell there, and you don't have any of them. Good Lord.
You make a very beautiful one, and you know that.
Well, this one's amazing. It's a central post office. Like all the other post mail should come here and.
They don't have envelopes.
I know. I'm hurt. There's no sheriff here either. Where's the sheriff?
Brandy.
This is the this is their police station here. The gatehouse is their police station. Look, right there. Inspected.
Yeah, I was here.
Yeah. I don't feel like there's a huge response time on police in here, though. I'm not really feeling it. It's like, help! Help! I'm being robbed!
Help!
We need to do tests to go to towns and ask, call for police and see the response times. That'd be a good training mechanism for the cadets.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I wonder if they start building the castle that Willard said that he's gonna build.
I don't know. This is where this is the smithy shop here. Yeah, this is it. Ain't got nothing.
Yeah, he said what I suggest him. You should just put W on W, not Willard.
Yeah. I don't know. That mayor's lazy as hell over here. I ain't seen him forever. He just usually stands off in the distance and not do a damn thing. Slow back that.
He just talk and talk. What?
What? They do have one of the best uniformed mines I've ever seen. Look at this.
Yeah.
Look at the support system. This is amazing. Look at this.
Yeah.
This is really good.
Yeah. I'm totally not ignoring Willard that is behind us.
Yeah.
Totally not ignoring him. Nope.
Well, the fact he hasn't talked to me the whole time doesn't say much. He probably can't hear me.
Yeah. No, he can't. Probably. Let's do the thing.
Howdy. There you are. We're here to seize your property.
Yeah. I told you it was going to happen.
No.
Yeah.
Well, your sheriff has put in a notice of what do you say, poor working environment for his offices in the gatehouse. So apparently they want to seize your gatehouse because it's poor working conditions. And I don't know. That's what they said. So I was supposed to do a double, triple inspection.
So if I use my water gun in this thing, it's gonna go down.
My sheriff has said that?
Yeah, sheriff filed a report.
Sheriff Maury filed
Yeah.
a report?
Yeah. Yeah.
You
Yep.
know, I've had like 100 conversations and probably 5 hours of getting stuck in stories with him. He's never once mentioned anything.
Well,
Oh, really? Well,
you don't talk like that with your bully, you know.
yeah. So,
Yeah.
repressive work conditions is what he cited.
I'm sorry. I have a hard time taking it seriously with a jokester like this.
Oh.
Wow. No,
Oh,
okay,
wow.
let's make it seriously now.
All right. All right.
Okay.
No, in reality, I wanted to see like if you had any pipes available or anything over here yet.
Yeah, we want your pipe. We want your pipe.
That's really what I should have.
I'm currently trying to get to iron.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's fine. I was just in the neighborhood. I figured I'd stop in and say hi and see.
Hi.
Hi.
Got copper bars, but that doesn't help you. Iron, I'm almost there. I got
Okay.
like maybe an hour more of digging. And
That's
I'll
all
be
good.
there.
Unless you can make copper pipe.
Copper pipes work?
No.
Or you want copper pipes.
No, it won't work. I wish it would, but it doesn't work for what I need, unfortunately.
Are you trying to do the scooters? Because my engineers were.
Oh, I see.
No, yeah, I want scooters, but I need to make plows for some of the farmers over by us and stuff. I just need some supply, you know.
All right.
Give
Give me. You know what? I could probably make like 6. I think that's all I got. Was 6 better than nothing?
6 is better than nothing. I mean, I'll give you that for sure.
Yay!
Yay! And much celebration was had. Yep. Oh, I was gonna tell you, he was selling bags down there. Greg was again. See, he wanted some bags, but he was. I think he just got bought out. But he said he was lacking leather. I'm sure if you brought him some hide down there, he'd probably be able to hook you up.
Are you saying that the worship of the holy bag is spreading?
It is. It is. It is. Yeah. Mr. Vega here, he wanted a bag, so I told him to go to the bag man, and that's Greg.
Yeah. And you got leather. You got 2 places for leather in town that you can get it. Last I checked, one's a little cheaper than the other.
Right on. Yeah, I don't have much leather issue right now. It could come up, but
I'm hoping for some what do you call it? Knowledge to make the better tools.
yeah, I'm hoping. I don't know. We were by the academy earlier, and as usual, I left confused. But yeah, I didn't get to see anybody there at that moment, so I'll figure it out.
Oh, did you check to see if there was anything more they needed for the blacksmithing?
There was a wild stew I saw was requested there. I think on that side of thing. I think that was the only thing left, but I couldn't find any bowls of wild stew except for supposedly Sue had some, but she only had like 9 bowls, and when I got there, I didn't see any bowls, so I assume somebody might be doing something with it. But yeah, it's wild stew, I think, was the last one left on that part of the thing, and on the other side there was a couple other victuals, and then I don't know, what was it? Vega, you remember what they need on the earth side over at the academy?
Like a lot of stuff. I juice thingy. That's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I don't remember. I think it was actually only 3 items on the earth side. It was like 2 types of food. I think it was like agave and something else and something else. One earth food and then an item.
No, I think it's well stew. That's it. For blacksmith, I think it's only
Blacksmith just had the soup. I was talking about the earth side. I think they're doing fertilizers on the earth side or something. It was like fertilizer one side and then the other. Hey, Rodney.
We're working on the tunnel. We started replacing a lot of it with hewn, but that's expensive as shit, so it's gonna take a little bit.
We use Adobe too. You just have to do it more often, right?
Howdy.
Wow.
Howdy. I'm Derp Beauty Bear, and nice to meet you, Rodney. I hear a lot about you.
Yeah, you've been put on a watch list apparently for the PD.
What would I do this time?
I have
didn't
no
know
idea.
anything.
I don't know.
I just said that I heard all about you, and now I meet you, you know.
Y'all need to be worried about that Jimothy asshole. That ain't me doing anything. I turned to leave.
Oh, he's a.
I just met you, Rodney. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Yeah. I was gonna say the that Jiminy feller ain't he wanted right now, like for question or something?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, that's the last I heard.
Well, I talked to Kent last night, and I had to give him the evidence of that shit that Jimothy dropped.
Oh,
as
yeah.
He ran away when he collapsed that tunnel.
Well, that's good. See, you're cooperating with everybody. You're good, so don't worry about it.
I literally went to talk with the police last night. I went to talk to. I gave him the evidence, and then I swam off because Kent said I shouldn't be there while they're doing police academy because he.
Oh yeah. Well, of course they're training the cadets. You don't, Yeah, it's official police business.
Yeah, we actually expanded me and my brother extended the sewers, so it's 5. It's actually nice now because it's 5 by 3, meaning we can actually put the channel down the middle for the water and have cart driving space.
Oh,
and
wow.
Since we're using hewn,
Yeah.
The little bracers are very easy to put in, and it's not too
Well,
annoying.
it looks better too, with the hewn. I think it is more expensive. You're right about that.
You want to take a look at what we're working on right now?
Well, I can. That wasn't what I was here for, but I can do that.
Yeah, just a quick little peek at it.
Sure.
We're working.
Sure, I'm happy to. Do you have any letters on you so I could check it out and verify everything?
No, I ain't got anything on here.
Oh, okay.
We're just going. We're going into the maintenance room. We decided to put a little extra security in, so we got an actual mechanical room that goes down into the sewer.
Oh, nice.
So,
nice.
As you can see, you don't have to worry too much. We're working on bracing the entire tunnel.
Oh, this looks really
way
good.
better now.
Yeah, way better. This is very nice one.
It's expensive, so it's going to take a little bit of time to go all the way down back to
now, we talked about this before, right? Where the spacing between these?
I know, but my symmetrical ass does not want to have corners cut off properly.
I understand, but you understand that's why it's costing you a lot of money, because you can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
10.
8,
I know it's 10.
9, 10, and then put your next post here. So you'd almost move this post back 1, take out the middle, and saves you all that.
We're doing this because we're stretching this one to 5 wide, I guess. So, and the plan is we're gonna have a tunnel channel directly down the middle, and then they'll have that for water, and then we'll be able to walk 2 carts down the side.
Okay. Well, I mean, this will support up to 10 wide, Rodney. It'll straddle it. I'm just saying.
I know that's why. Wait. Okay. So hang on. I need your opinion. Is this work, or do I need to have the middle part?
You need the middle part.
Okay, I wanted to make sure on that.
Yeah.
The 10 wide's gonna come into play when we go down that way towards Papa's place.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me just point out like the way it would work. The reason is the reason you need the 2 posts too, because somebody was asking me about 1 post, 2 posts. Like 1 post would cover over 5, and the air post covers over the other 5. So that's why 2 posts equals a 10. Yeah. So.
Yeah, we're just. My brother's digging out that way. I guess he hit a. There's copper over there, which is actually nice.
Oh, nice.
Run that down. I mean, if you want to buy some, though, by the way, I got a bunch of mixed rocks for sale and crushed coal. So.
I need a ton of crushed stuff so that way I can make more roads.
I got a ton of mixed rock up there right now, so if you want to buy some of that, go for it.
Well, I mean, how much you selling it at?
Not that expensive.
So if it's
maybe like 5 cents and 5 cents maybe.
If
like 5 cents.
If it was a penny, I would do it. But me hauling in all this stuff, I'd do it local. I'd make my own crushed stuff. You know what I mean? But if it's like a penny, I'll pick it up and haul it off just to get it out of here and throw it in a road work. But
I mean, I've been using them big bags to stash that shit because that's nice. All right, let's get out of here before it gets, because we're still very under construction and all that
I
shit
understand.
down here. And
Yep.
It's going as well as it can be.
It looks good right there. I mean, you keep that format up, you'll be very well done. Yep. Yep.
And then we're gonna have fresh water going through the whole thing. We have to probably pull from a water once we figure out how to move water in a more sufficient
Well, if I get more of these pipes, I can show you how to move water. It's like pretty easily.
I've never done that before, so I probably will.
Yeah, you're gonna need to do it efficiently. You still need the aqueduct, though, to be honest, so you can pull it somewhere. Because you can pump it, wherever you want, but it's like that aqueduct's going to make a pool or actually hold water somewhere.
Every day I wake up, they keep adding these amazing structures to this place.
Yep.
I am amazed at how beautiful this place is turning out.
Yeah, did they ever finish this wall down here?
I think they might have.
Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, they called for an inspection on here while I was inspecting your PD right here. See my seal on that? They called for inspection on this, and they didn't have the wall done down there, and I walked down there inspecting this, and the wall's hanging off. It was hilarious.
I swear to God, the coincidence. The sheriff's office, door wide open. The fucking PD. That when I went over there yesterday.
Well, why would you want it closed? You need help.
I've gone over to the PD to try to catch hint, and every time I've been there, empty or not, the fucking island has had every single door, front and back on the police station, wide open.
What's the PD? Why wouldn't you want that? You want it welcoming to have people come in and ask for help.
In their back door? You want people to come in the back door of the PD?
Well, maybe they're just like that. I don't judge. I don't judge.
Brother, I'm helping you with security tips, all right? I'm not the kind of listen.
Where do you get all? Here, let me ask this: where do you get all this security tip information from? Is it personal experience?
Brother, we've been building out this sewer.
Yeah.
We want to make sure nobody falls in because we've had multiple people from Barovia falling into the sewers.
Well, that doesn't sound very secure if you've had multiple people from Barovia falling in the sewers.
We've been investigating security, so that way we know.
Do you have insurance for those people that fall there, sir?
Oh, no, that's already been taken care of. That was taken care of like 3 days ago.
That was not the question, sir.
No, they weren't hurt, as far as I know.
That was not the question, sir.
Brother, I don't know what the question was.
Do you have insurance, sir? For your excavation?
Insurance?
Insurance.
Yes,
yep.
sir.
Brother, it's all done with permits from the mayor and shit.
Okay, so I need to punch the mayor. Okay, thank you, sir.
Yep.
Thank you for your cooperation.
The mayor it's all approved.
Yep. Yep. So you're saying it's mayor's fault for everything. Got it.
Yeah.
No,
perfect.
I don't know what you mean the mayor's fault.
Yeah.
Okay. It's
Indians.
down in the report. Thank you, sir. Good
Perfect.
answer.
All right. Anyway, onward.
Okay, we need to go now. So
Yep. See you, Rodney. Have a great day.
Yeah. Did I say my name? I don't remember.
I don't remember. It's almost like he was reading something. It was crazy. Oh, I hear Maury.
Maury? You said help? Or scream help?
Maury!
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 The new batteries will be up here.
Maury!
Do you scream help?
Yeah.
Do you need help? Oh. Are you okay?
Yeah, no, I was just saying hi.
Oh, I heard. We thought you said help. I was like, is he hurt? Good Lord. I was worried. I was like, oh my God, my buddy, he's getting hurt. We got to go rescue him.
Hey, come up here and look at the view. Come on,
Okay. God, okay.
Hey, Maury, how do I get some of these traps? You never have any.
the top of the top.
I love how we have to go through his bedroom to get to the top of the tower, though.
The pen. This is pretty.
Oh wow! Yeah, this is really good. Oh, too much overhang. Gotta tear it all down. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, it looks really good. It's your lookout tower. I like it. I mean, what's the point of that silly wall around there when you got this? I mean, you can see the whole town from here. You don't need to. It's like, man, can we tear that wall down so I can see the town better for policing? Yeah. Oh, it's funny. Looks really nice.
Yeah, see, I can see all the animals and where the buffalo and stuff are.
Yeah, you can see that guy standing over there staring at us, all menacing.
Yup.
Yup.
Then I don't need a shotgun. I need a sniper rifle.
Apparently. You aren't. Are you saying that because I'm American?
God damn it! Oh no! Jesus, no! I'm gonna go to bed now. Oh, God.
That's fun. That's funny right there.
Yeah.
Hey, whose corn's that right there?
Who's what?
Whose corn's that? Whose corn's that over there?
That's all Tom.
Oh, that's your corn?
No, it's Tom. Damn it.
Oh, Tom's corn?
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
Tom.
Oh, all right. All right. And then he disappeared. I don't know. What?
That person, Tom? That person over there?
Oh.
Ooh.
What? What happened?
Who are talking? That person over there?
Oh. Oh.
I don't know. What are you talking about?
No, I was just asking whose corn that was there. He said it was Tom's. I don't know Tom, but awesome. I was just asking.
Oh my God.
Just in case.
What?
So, I need. Man, how do you get back to the coast from here? You just go walk through everybody's fields or whatever? There ain't no road. Wow. You guys need to step up your road game, yo. What place is this? What do they got going on here?
Hello.
What kind of shop's this? What is this? Oh. Little dabble everywhere, huh? Oh, nice, nice, nice. Look at Zen garden stuff. I like it. Is it a stare off?
Stay back.
This is my property. I don't need to stay back.
You're in my personal space, sir. I feel scared now. Where do you see me right now, sir? Like close to the column?
You backed up. No, you were right up behind me. Now
Oh, do you see the column in front of you?
No.
Oh boy.
Like I am in the column. Oh, then I don't. Maybe you are in a place that I don't see you, sir.
I think they're having a standoff.
Column in front of your mailbox.
Well, I'm gonna rob you blind wherever he's busy with that, I think.
Yeah, I don't know if I was up so high, my voice broke. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, something happened weird.
crazy.
I can't pay anything down up here, Maury. That's really depressing me.
Yeah, but yeah, man, in this area.
I just gotta wait for it to appear for me. There it is.
That's a pretty weird guy.
Hey, is there a way I can fix that to where people can put down up here?
Do what?
Way I can fix that to where people can put down up
Not really. Not without having just like a, like if you removed a claim somewhere, maybe like in a corner or something, be like, yeah, you can place it right here in the square. But if it doesn't screw up your overall, house the way you want it.
Oh, for the.
I think right there on the ramp's fine though. I just got, just gotta let people know.
Yeah, I need my
Wow,
grade set
I
up.
see a lot of stockpiles here. This is interesting.
I got some off the. And then you probably seen the one down here.
Well, let's see. I see one that's got people clothes in a dresser.
Yeah.
I see all the torches. I see the stockpile with adobe. I see a stockpile with acorns, seeds, and a little bit of limestone. I see another one with grass in it, pulp, crushed that, more acorns. Yeah. So there's a lot of stuff.
Those are the side ones. Yeah, that's the ones off to the side. Those are the public ones.
Well, I decided to get my 100 anyway that I wanted last time, so I got it this time. But I didn't think I wanted it, but now I'm really stocked up just in case.
Okay.
So.
Do you need, all right, well, just let me know if I need to come tomorrow or something.
Yeah, I need to get pipes and bars though now, just so I can make scooters and bikes for the people around me. So I'm gonna go over the desert and see if I can negotiate.
Okay.
So.
Bye,
All right.
guys.
See ya.
Sorry, be safe.
I think I need to go this way and then left back down because I don't know if we can get there the other way.
I think we shoveled one of the walls.
Yeah, we'll go around just in case. We'll go down. Right.
Yeah.
Isn't there a south gate here or something? Somewhere?
Yeah, I think so. But it was. Yeah. Let me go.
Oh, here we go. Here's the way out. Kinda. Yeah, there it is. I found it together. Perfect.
Unend means.
Oh. Why are we over here being scared? What's up?
I don't know what end means.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if we want to go down that rabbit hole, but sure.
Oh my god.
So, do you want to tell them what int means there? Nope, he's hopping around. Here we go. How about now?
I don't know what end means.
Yeah, he's trying to understand your sign.
Oh, the ants. Those are the trees that are watching us. They're alive and they spy on us, and they sometimes they interfere in our affairs.
Yep. There you go. Yep. Well.
Buy me a shotgun.
Yep. Be safe with those trees there. Yep. Yep.
Well, that's why I chopped them down.
Well, you got a lot really close to your house for you worried about that. Have a good day. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm so confused.
Why?
Well, I'm confused when this class is supposed to happen.
You have a class?
Yeah, I got a building inspector class I'm supposed to do.
There was not like a sign.
There was, but they do everything UTC, and it hurts my head. So I know he was too, wasn't he? Where am I? Is this the way I need to go? We go down. Yep, it is. It just seemed like I didn't remember this hill.
Yeah, you park in Greg's, right? So yeah, we need.
Yeah.
Oh
We
wait,
parked-
no, wait. You
No,
moved. No, you moved to. I think you moved to Sue's.
Oh, did I? Yes, I did. All right, backtrack. I know it felt weird. I was like, wait, I don't remember this ramp.
But where's Sue?
She's on the coast south of us here somewhere. I think we go down here and take our next left.
No, I think you were right. Sue is over there. No.
Is it? Oh yeah. Okay. Well, then yeah. We'll go with my first impression. Oh my.
I forgot that she was outside that town. Oh my
Yep.
God, this is totally safe, especially for you. You love this. It's not that I know you for a
Yep.
long time, and you're
Yep.
doing very good. And do what
Yep.
you do. Yeah.
So awesome.
Oh my God, you did it! Oh my God, I can't believe it.
Yep. Made it.
You're
All right.
working on it.
All right. So,
Now, south.
because we parked on our beach over here, I'll have to probably bring the canoe over here to the shore.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just do that. Because there's not really a good path to get there from any of this. It's all right. I'll swim through their sewer water. It'll be all right. Ooh.
Oh my god.
One of these is mine. All right. That's why I thought it was about 4:30 my time. Okay. I got everything prepared for her everywhere anyway, so we're good. Perfect. All right. All aboard that's coming aboard. To the desert next, and then we can start our reverse trip.
Reverse.
Yeah, so we go.
Wolves, bitches.
Yeah. Pretty quiet this time of day.
Very quiet.
Pretty quiet over here this time of day.
Yeah. How dare?
Yep. I figured it'd be busier. guess I'm right in the middle of the day between the two sections, though. You know.
Yeah, too early, probably.
Go to my native land of the desert, where I grew up as a small lad.
Like the 90% of people. Oh, I grew up as a Smith. My family come from a Smith family.
I was gonna say if if you're not busy in about 3.5 hours or so, I might need security at this building inspection meeting in case I get rowdy. Yeah, them building inspectors get.
I need a shotgun.
Yeah.
Remember.
You get that swamp road in, because then we could just drive up north through the swamp and then exit up there to go to the desert, you know?
I made a thingy, but it's from my place. We can do a one going the road that.
Well, you see that one? You see that one? Yeah, he's already got one north-south there, right above where you guys live.
Yeah.
We just need to tie into that off the road that you made. And then do that.
Yeah, I just put some ramps to go there and put a canoe in the north.
But that's
yeah, we can do something better.
I was gonna say that's good for temporary, but we need roadhouse quality stuff now. Come on. Oh look, all this is just on the beach. We should just take this. A lot of crushed.
A lot of crashing.
A lot of road right there. Visioning.
All the road.
All the road.
Free roll.
Roadhouse. Road up.
The guys that have the big quarry.
Yeah, they're all the way over there.
All the way there, yeah.
I know. I figured we just take the path because we're gonna have to go straight south from here anyway.
We cannot go with the canoe because it's the forest is in the way.
Yeah. Oh, he's selling that crushed at 2 pennies. I might buy some later. That's not bad. I don't mind paying a couple cents. Saves me the time of waiting for an Arastra to do it, you know, like I'm still crushing it anyway, but you know. Yep. See, they just got metal sitting around up here. What did that say?
I think they're selling the crushed iron in 0.5. But there's not much people buying copper.
Well, not yet. I mean, it's all. I swear we run into her everywhere. Hi, Trina. This is my very first inspection I did, was right here. They defaced my seal already by adding other information on it. Man. Oh. Uh-oh. Her beet farm's been harvested.
Oh.
She was trying to bring the beets back. Oh, look, they got garden ponds. They're heavy though, so maybe we'll see. If I don't get any iron, I might get a garden pond. Use it for some city decorative stuff. Hello.
Hello.
Nope, only the things I don't like. It is good price on campfire roast if you like them. Let's go see if Mr. Spring and his big hole are available. Holy shit, look at this. Look at all that sand. Nom 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 nom. My machines would eat that up in about 2 minutes tops. They'd be gone. Ramps. Adobe. More ramps. Dirt. Oh, he's got some of that good stew again. So on. Man, he's paying $4 per buffalo. That's pretty good. I have to kill some buffalo, bring him up here, you know. $4 a carcass, that's pretty good. Yeah.
I think Wellington is paying the same.
Who is?
Wellington.
Oh, is he? $4 per buffalo?
Sure.
My God, we're gonna take care of that when I get home. $4 a buffalo.
Oh, the leather. The leather.
Mm-hmm. Well, I see that violation we put up there is still not been remedied. Got a couple stockpiles in that roof for now about 4 days. So y'all. Yep, I got a feeling he might not have a home much longer. Oh my God. How do you even get over here? My God, Blizz. Yeah. How do I shop here?
I know, but this is not the big one.
No, it's not. I see a register though. I wanted to see how to shop here, and I can't shop. How do I shop? How does somebody shop here, sir? Guess I gotta go across the bridge. I should have listened to the goats that were trying to tell me the whole time.
we did it.
Yeah. 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 Okay, so he's got the crushed and all that stuff. So yeah, mine knows it. Nickel adobe. Wow. Wow. I'm gonna turn nickel for adobe. All right. All right, to the big one. I think the bridge to the desert would be the first bridge I make. Oh, I see life and movement too. Well, howdy, Mr. Spring.
Hello.
How we doing?
Lovely. How about you, man?
Oh, not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, coming up here to check things out, and you know, I was hoping to dabble into some iron, but I figured you're probably having a run on it already, huh?
Hello, Deputy. Hello. Well, we haven't. Well, we've actually ran most of it. We're now missing clay molds.
Oh yeah. Clay molds.
Despite having the best prices for them in terms of buying them, nobody wants to come over here because we're too fucking far away.
Well, you are pretty far away from me anyway, but we'll figure it out.
Have started expanding the waterway here, simply so that people can bring boats over, and that might make it a bit easier for them.
Well, yeah, I think part of the thing I plan on working on this evening / today, after my building inspection class this evening, we're probably going to work on cutting that road up through the swamp. So it's already they got a fair piece coming down there from Yellow Blue's place. I just need to cut over Motor City to that, and then we can come up and, you know, get over this way a little bit easier instead of coming all the way around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to be expanding and walling most of this river for ease of access, so people can bring their large canoes up here and make it a
That'd be nice. There's a canal right there in the jungle too, isn't there? Yeah, there's a canal right there. I thought so.
Water just gets really fucky for some reason.
Yeah, it does. It's I've got years of experience with it. It never makes it easy, but once we get some brick out, problems will be solved.
Yeah, that's good to know. It's good to know.
Yep. No, I was specifically looking for some pipes. I was really hoping to get. I really need to get some pipe, but
if you stand right here, I might be able to put some on for you right now.
Oh, I'd appreciate it.
But yeah, this is sort of a dock that I was working on, but the water refuses to listen.
Oh,
what you want to do?
I know what he's doing. You need to lift the water up, not push it down. I think you're pushing it down.
Yeah, I've done nothing. I just took away the sand that was there.
Yeah, water doesn't like to travel across this very well. It likes to travel across sand better than most things. So actually, sand is a good bottom until you can get the brick to do aqueduct. Yeah, so we'll use sand temporarily, and then it'll spread a little farther than what it was there. And plus, if you go underneath it, like if you get below it, you can lift it up. It's hard to do with a stupid wooden shovel. But either way, as you start to do it,
the wooden shovel is the problem.
yeah, it's a big problem. That ain't no joke.
I need
But
to
see,
pop over and get some hewn for it.
Okay. But usually whenever you know, it's the reverse of what you think. In the water in these areas, if you want to get rid of it, you got to crush it down. If you want to raise it up, you got to go under and pull it up. So it's kind of weird, but it doesn't always work that way either all the time. So yeah, and it'll only travel across this surface so far. So it's, you know, you're kind of limited.
Oh, can I get your canoe? There's been a crime committed right now. I need to go to the museum.
Oh no, God, really? Yep, go ahead.
Yep. I need you to, do the thing.
Yeah.
Wait, do you guys have a canoe that you're not using?
It's over here.
I will give it back.
Even a small canoe, he's got a response he's got to go to. Yeah, he just needs transpo.
Yeah, our canoe's over there at the moment because he was using it to expand the waterway.
Right. Well, I'll tell you, with these things, one thing I can do that will help out is like maybe I'll be able to, when I make my next run up, maybe I'll bring you a couple pumps or something. Might be able to spread some water out with that a little bit.
We definitely have sand, but I
Yeah.
don't know if it end up reaching the entire way.
It might not. Like I said, it's pretty funky like that. I mean, the only thing that makes it travel over across plus 40 blocks is aqueduct, and that's transforming the brick to that. That'll do it. Hey, there's yellow blue.
Evening.
How you doing?
I'm just doing. Heard this is where all the iron's at, but
It
looks
is.
like there's none to be found.
Well, they're having a problem getting more molds.
More molds?
Yeah, clay molds. Nobody's bringing them to them.
okay.
So I was going to tell you, Yellow. We're gonna work on starting to connect the other roads over in the swampy area to you for Motor City here.
Okay.
I had to get Alma's done down there, the farm, because that poor lady was paddling her way all the way up from the southern tip of our continent to come up there every day. I was like, well, we're going to knock that out first, get her done. And
I'm gonna get some hewn to make an animal so I can get some pipes.
all right, appreciate it.
Makes sense.
Yeah, so we'll get that thing going. Yeah, I'm trying to get some pipes here so I can get a couple other items made over there at the engineering shop, but I don't know. Did you plan on if you're going to be doing mechanical or anything, or?
I mean, I'll probably try, but these markets nowadays are pretty rough. So.
Well, I hear you, but I'm saying you'd be the only mechanic I know of on our continent down there.
All right.
If you're interested, that's your call, brother. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to find out who's going to do it. So that way I know who to go
additional
to.
funds. So.
Yeah.
I'm planning to go into mechanics because, as far as I'm aware, that's the high tier storages. Beyond that, I have no clue what they do.
Yeah, high tier storages. Well, steam trucks, all the steam equipment comes out from mechanics.
Oh,
yeah.
They're one of the richest people in the end, all that. But boy, you're working because it's a lot of time in that shop. So I know because I mean,
it'll make a change from the whole.
Many of my old family members have been mechanics, and it is a rigorous job to do, but it is very, very profitable, very, very rewarding. And my God, I'll be your friend because I like getting that equipment because I do a lot of road work. That's my passion, and I need the heavy equipment, the heavy tools to do it.
I think in the case of a lot of the stuff from mechanics, it becomes a case of commission based though, because you can't really keep a stock of a lot of that stuff easily.
No, it's you kind of almost get a pre-order based on people. The big thing is getting your mechanic shop early on and right away is pretty important because you got to make it out of minimal brick because it's it's a tier 3 type apparatus all that stuff runs on. So you really want to get that honed in well, and get your supply lines and storages up. Like you were saying, like those big storages are nice. The shelving units, all that stuff's pretty nice that you get from all that. There's a lot of good stuff. And then getting all the mining equipment out there pretty right on quickly, right? The crushers and the shifters and the screening machines and all that. It's all good shit.
Yeah, we've sort of got most of the stuff. Well, I think apart from the anvil, we've got everything we need for our current stuff. But my cousin's going into the advanced smelting as well, so he'll be making steel.
There you go. Well, you know, and I'm a mason by trade, so when you come to need any of that, I'll need rebar, and I can always make some concrete for you guys.
I'm the mason.
Oh, good. Well, congratulations. Perfect. That's gonna be
stones
interesting.
around here.
That's gonna be interesting. Mason mechanic.
I mean, the masonry isn't particularly difficult.
No.
The hardest part is the ratios to make them work.
Yeah.
And
Who's your engineer?
statues. I don't really make statues. We don't have an engineer. That's the
Oh.
fun part.
Oh. Well, if you need anything, just holler. I'm an engineer. I know you get a lot around you down here probably, but if you need something, I'm usually available in the area somewhat.
Yeah.
So if in the area is on there half the world, if that's considered in there.
We've got basically the start and the end of the trees, so we just need to find someone who we can do some premium deals and to do the middle part for us.
Mm-hmm. So smelting and whatnot.
I'm still kind of. Both of us are kind of upset with the leather prices, though. Like that's going to throw a wrench in so many people's works.
Well, what are you looking for in leather pricing?
Not necessarily the leather pricing, but it's like we use a lot of big bags, so it's not too bad there. But like backpacks, tools apparently use leather, from what I've heard.
Oh yeah, all the handles of every iron tool use it. Yep. You got it.
Prices are gonna go up.
Oh yeah.
It's used in so many things, and it's gonna bump up the prices of everything in terms of.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think people from past lives get too used to things being super cheap, and I get that. But you know, when you don't have an abundance and you got a lot of this stuff, I think as the world gets smaller with better vehicles and traveling and stuff, I think things will get shipped around more. You know what I mean? Right now, when you got a paddle on a boat, people are less inclined to ship things. I love shipping stuff. I really do. I just don't have the time for it at the moment. Once I get the building inspectors online and then hopefully get one or two more people doing it with me, I think that'll help out a lot. My day won't be consumed with that, between that and trying to build up my city and everything else. That's part of the reason I didn't do mechanics this time.
We've tried to get set here, but we're just so spread out that it's realistically not possible. Plus, the person who was originally trying to set it up, we've not seen him in a few days now. So
Oh, wow. It wouldn't by chance be that guy with all the stockpiles on his roof, was it?
Yeah.
Oh,
How
good.
do you know?
Well, I just assumed he hadn't been here in a while because he's been notified a few times about his violation. I'm afraid that house will fall in for too long.
Yeah, I think it's gonna happen soon because we've not seen him in a few days now.
Yep. Yeah, that's the way it goes.
But like, if we don't see him in the next like day or so, we might end up moving where the town hall is a bit closer to us, because we've got a couple of guys around here that are, or there is just the one guy just over the hill, Durgus, I think his name is, who we definitely do see a bit more often, so we might be able to set up a town with him.
Yeah. I mean, if it's something you want to do, not everybody needs a town. I mean, it's just kind of one of those things, you know, if you want it, you want it. If you don't, you don't. It's good.
Well, beyond being able to make the land claim papers,
Mhm.
having the town might give us a bit more traffic in the area.
Maybe. I mean, I think having iron's going to give you plenty of traffic there. It's just you got to make sure your pathways to get here are good. That's the most important thing. You know what I mean?
That's sort of why we started expanding the canal, because people will be able to come in with their large canoes.
Oh, yeah. Yep. But people like me coming from the swamp, we're going to come down that road network you got over here to the west, right? So we come up and over. We got to come up all the way around. So we'll be coming right by Yellow's place here. And that's my goal, is to get that. And then hopefully, you know, as we get the better technology out, we'll develop a couple bridges across there. One over by Yellow's maybe, and then maybe one over there by the, what was it called? The Smogopoly.
Yeah, but like right now, waterway is sort of there, so that you'd be able to come in with a large canoe. Like you can come in
Right.
right now with a large canoe, and it's close enough that you'd probably be able to
Oh yeah,
deal with it quite easily.
probably so. And then eventually, if it's deep enough, you can bring in even the little paddle boats when they come out. That's probably going to be a good thing too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Possibly, but
Yeah, they're not. They have about the same.
on the iron tools, that
Well,
would
they have
be
about the same drift as a canoe does. They're about the same depth in the water, so they should be able to manage that. Plus, you'll be making gearboxes for those, and all the shipwrights be clamoring for that because they need that to, get those paddle boats going.
might be able to work out a couple of deals with a few of them to get them to help expand the waterway as well.
Yeah. Yep. Always
Either
possible.
that, or we set up the dock out of the ocean that we were thinking about doing. But
That's not a bad idea either.
But if we do that, then we need to have the roads fully set up, sort of thing.
Right. Absolutely. Absolutely.
All right, 6 minutes, and I'll have an anvil, and after that, I'll start producing your pipes for you.
I appreciate it. Sounds fantastic. Yeah, I figured it'd get the guys excited to have some, I can build some scooters for them. And then eventually, if there's a blacksmith around, we'll get some bicycles going and stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. I understand. And we're probably going to start digging a little deeper, too. Get some more ore running. We got some more bags up and running. So we're probably going to get some real groove on this ship.
Nice. Yeah, people get excited for road work whenever they have something to drive on the roads on, if you know what I mean. So the better, more vehicles and stuff out there, then they're like, oh, now we need roads, right?
My question is, do you know what's being researched at the academy right now? Are we getting tools soon, or are they doing purely food-related stuff?
I saw that fertilizer was up there, and I think the other one's blacksmithing, but they haven't completed all the tasks last I saw. So I think there was.
They were looking for iron ingots and that before.
No, they had all that. It was a food thing. It was like a wild stew or something. It was the only thing needed on the blacksmith side. So it's been an hour or two since I've been there because I came up and I was over in Barovia and Nottingham for a little bit, and I came over to see you guys for the pipes. So I've not been back over there recently.
But the very least is on the horizon.
Yeah, well, I would assume right after one they were planning to do the other, but it's just how long it takes to do it. It's one of those things. Yep.
But yeah, those big bags have been a lifesaver for us. We wish we had more, but they've been a lifesaver.
And I'm sad to say I still see a requirement for 35 wild stews. So it's over there at their store. So I'm assuming that task is not complete yet for blacksmith.
The problem is that everyone who makes it wants to charge 2 or 3 coins per stew.
Yeah.
Yet they're only getting 1 and 1 1/4 over at the academy.
Right. Well, research costs money, and that's something people just need to get over. You're not going to make money, right? You're not going to make money on everything. If you're researching by yourself, who's paying you then? So that's the way I always explain it to people. People are silly.
I can push my iron prices even lower, but at the cost of some decent profit.
Nah, I don't need to.
30% profit at the moment.
If people want it done, it'll get done. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's like if that blacksmith book was up there for 200 derps right now, somebody'd buy it. But yet the same person will cry about the fact, what needs 35 stews that cost $1? Come on, dude. Just find somebody to do it, give them the money, and do the thing. I'd do it. Somebody got the stews. I'll pay for them right now. They just ain't available to buy. I mean, that's the thing.
I thought someone had them. Really?
No, there wasn't. I saw Sue had 9 of them, 9 bowls of stew. They want 35. There ain't enough stew. So I don't know. People just need to not worry about it, or either chill out and just wait, and you're good. Or I don't know.
From what I can tell from the
flour,
it probably takes flour or something. some of those stews take
It's the
flour.
flour.
They usually have flour.
Yep.
It'll be the millers that will be waiting on that.
Yep.
Right. So there you go.
It's the flour.
And there's not that many millers, right? So you might not even have a miller awake or something, you know. So it's one of those things. I look at it this way, you know. We've
my papers. We got 3.
well, I've only been in this world a week, right? I ain't that big a hurry. I'm all right. It'll happen. It'll happen in patience. If anything, all this does is let you get more prep time. So I start thinking about, well, what's the next thing I got to worry about? I got to worry about this class.
Yep.
If you're doing mechanic, maybe you guys start worrying about, well, where are you going to put your shop at? How much airspace and room do I need in my shop? Maybe I better start thinking about that. And then you aren't so rushed when the next thing happens. You know, just take pacing and time and enjoy yourself.
We've sort of been doing that as we've been going, like slowly but surely we've been reorganizing and moving things around.
Well,
we're literally in the process of doing that right now.
Well, I'll tell you, my mechanic shop is probably about as big as this whole building when I had one, and it was made out of all brick. So.
Sorry that I didn't realize you were trying to buy steel or iron. So you can buy iron now.
Yeah.
No, that's all right. I don't actually have any money left in my pockets, so.
Oh, I know that feels. Good Lord.
We set up a joint bank account so that we weren't running around with one person holding all the money and the other person needing to buy food.
Yeah.
Right.
I did that for one time with one other person. I won't ever do it again. It was a really bad idea to have a joint account.
We know where each other live.
But yeah, I knew where she lived too, but yeah, didn't work out for me for a while. Not a good situation.
I feel like that one got a little more personal than it needed to be.
Yeah. Good Lord.
We're lucky. We'll be fine with it because we know how to hurt the other
15
person.
seconds.
There you go.
The right way.
Yeah.
Neither of us can get a head start on the other one because the other one knows how to hit right back. So we're lucky in that regard.
Right.
Hence why it works for us.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here I want to buy, to be honest with you. I just hauling it all in this and then taking it all the way to the other coast. Like my canoe is on the other tip of the desert over there right now because that's where I have to sail straight down from. So I got to load up a cart, go all the way over there and all the way down and all that, so it's
I
a
think
thing.
the waterway will make your life a little easier.
Maybe, but then I got to paddle all the way from over there to over here. And then go around.
You got a large canoe. I still got a small one.
Well, you could upgrade anytime you want. Just got to upgrade.
I got no money.
Well, why don't you have no money?
I ain't got no money.
Why don't you have no money?
Because I ain't got no money.
What'd you do with it?
I bought a big bag.
Oh, well, shit.
And food.
Oh, well. I buy my food, but I tend to also augment that with going and getting my own food and charring some because it's pricey for food, man.
Yeah.
Yep.
We buy decent food, but we live right next to a place where we can get a lot and char it.
Yeah.
I don't like charred pineapples though.
Yeah.
That's a pretty lengthy craft, but
Yeah. How long is it going
I'm
to
making
take?
200 of them.
I'd love to have 100.
That's gonna be an hour 15.
Yeah. I figured it'd be something like that. Good Lord.
I mean, that's plenty of time for you to go off, do a few more things, and then come back.
True.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah. That's probably what I'll
We
do.
gotta get more fucking iron.
And sell some shit, and then come back.
I got everything I'm selling. No one wants.
What you selling?
What are you selling?
I got crushed coal.
Ooh.
Well,
That's gonna be needed eventually.
Yeah, a lot of it's delivery too, right? You get delivered and say, what we should do is you and I should team up on some of the road stuff, and you just do road crew stuff with us and stuff like that. Because I usually pay the boys about $50 an hour on the road, so we just ain't doing that. They provide labor and then we provide material, and there it is.
Well, Well, you know, I did join up on the police academy, and I thought I was supposed to be getting some paycheck money, but
Oh.
I don't
Well,
think I'm on the payroll yet.
You did the training yesterday and all that stuff they had or whatever it was?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I don't know with that. You'd have to talk to Chief or shoot him a letter or whatever. I mean, you know, see what's up there.
Yeah, I think he's gonna wake up tomorrow. So.
Yeah.
I think once we get a bit lower down in our mine, we might rent out portions of our quarry to certain groups or individuals.
That's interesting.
You know, the quarry is already going to be used as punishment for people who do crime.
Yeah, help working, break some rocks in the quarry. Sounds appropriate.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Make it as painful as possible and give them just a stone pickaxe.
I can't wait to see it though. It's like because Chief could bring him up there right on that road over by you, Yellow, and then you'd have a prisoner transfer barge come over and like get him working the quarry for like a while. That'd be good.
Yeah, something else is once we get to the very bottom, once we hit bedrock and have it cleared out, I'm planning on once we've got the time and the resources built up for it, I'm gonna make a maze at the bottom of it.
Oh wow.
There's a plan anyway.
I'm making the design in my head currently. It's either going to be the full bottom, or I'm going to make a much more watered down maze at the bottom.
Oh wow. Let's see something. Tell you what. You boys don't have anybody over here do deliveries, do you?
I don't think you'd have to talk to the town over to the west for that, I think. We don't have anyone around our area here.
Okay.
Sadly, we haven't found anyone that does courier stuff anymore. Yep.
Oh, wow.
I think the town to our west was saying about something like that, weren't they?
Yeah, I have to check that out.
I only caught snippets of that conversation, but
Yeah.
I think they were mentioning something about that, about us being possibly within the range.
Well, I'll tell you what, Yellow, what's your day look like? You busy today? You got nightmares coming up or anything?
Maybe another hour or two.
Oh, we'll get another hour or two. Yeah, this is gonna take over an hour to make these pipes, though.
It's an hour for an hour 15 for 100 of them. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm trying to think, because I mean, obviously, I don't want to stand there an hour and 50 minutes to get pipes. I'm just trying to think of some way I could get them delivered to me if I bought 100 pipes. So when they're done, you know what I mean? Somebody bring them down.
Yeah, I mean, I think about it, but
Well, I was gonna say, Yellow, what I'd do is for you, I'd buy you a canoe and maybe give you a little scratch on top of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Because you don't have a large canoe.
that could work.
Yeah, because it's like $60 for a canoe, and that'd get Denny some more money since he's you know, been in there. He's a canoe maker over there. He's a shipwright over in Motor City. You get you a canoe, and then I'd maybe give you another, I don't know, what do you think, like $50? Give you 50 derps for delivery, and then I'd pay these boys for the pipes. They'd hold them for me until you picked them up. Then you pick them up and bring them to me.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like you kind of want them relatively soon. Like I was
I
saying,
do,
I'll probably only
but-
have an hour.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, these will take an hour to make, so you probably won't be available, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe next time.
Yeah, maybe next time. Just trying to help everybody out and Liquid out. Trust me, I don't want to pay an extra $110 to get pipes delivered to me. But if it helps people out, I don't know.
Deliver them ourselves, at least this time.
Yeah.
Because I'm sort of waiting for the academy class myself. I don't think we're gonna be doing any heavy quarrying for the next couple of hours, probably.
Oh, for which class? My class or a different class?
The one that's happening in about 2.5 hours, I think it is.
Yeah, the building inspection class.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my class. Yeah.
All of my cousins went into his head and just blanked out.
Yeah, it happens. All right, well, I'm going to go try and get a few more things done before I have to take a nap. It was nice talking to you, gentlemen. See you around.
All right, Yellow. See you later, man.
Have a nice day.
Yep. Have a nice day.
Well, there's my cousin back, but yeah, we could probably deliver at least.
You got an ability to deliver over there to Motor City?
Well, if we had a large canoe.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'd be happy to purchase you a large canoe in exchange for the delivery.
Just
Oh.
the deputy.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm sure he'll bring it back before an hour. I mean, and if not, it'd be immediately afterwards.
Yeah, true. I reckon you're gonna have an easy time getting Jean here to do the delivery rather than me. I think I am an hour or so left of wickedness.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, I'll price appropriately and stuff, and I'd really appreciate some pipes brought down. Give me a little something there, you know.
Well, there's more or less exactly the same pricing as normal iron. They cost 10 more calories to
Right. That's what. Yeah.
to form. So.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I'd take 100 pipes. That'd be great. And if you since if for delivery, I'd give you guys I don't know. Oh, what do you think?
Doesn't have to be anything big.
$50, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. $50 and the promise of more purchases in the future.
That's what we like to hear.
We're gonna be the people that everyone comes to for bulk iron.
Yeah. Well, I won't need my friend. You don't know bulk iron. You will find bulk iron doing mechanical. That you will be consuming more than you know. I think in one day, when I was doing some mechanical at a previous region I lived in, I went through 20,000 bars in a day.
Yep.
Yeah. You will eat and shit bars
if we had
raw.
to play mold, we'd be able to easily make that.
I understand. You need to set that up to where you have a contact that's just pumping you clay molds. I'm saying, like, that's.
Yeah,
I don't have a gatherer right here to help you. You know what I mean? I don't know on that one.
I've tried. I've been to 3
Yeah.
different areas, talked to 3 different people, and told them that I need fucking molds. But
I think a lot of people aren't pressed for that. You know what I mean? They're just kind of like, yeah, because usually the problem is the gatherer is one of the fewest people that needs the stuff for that thing. That's what's weird about it. But I will say this. You do know Bella down there. She's a gatherer, right?
Yeah, Bella B. Yeah, I know her.
Yeah.
I talked to her.
Yeah, she should be able to get you clay molds.
I'm pretty certain she's the one that sold me the 500 I got.
All right.
But I need more.
Well, I
Way
understand.
more.
You know, and another thing, if you want to optimize your trip, we are literally teeming with clay down there in Motor City. I have it in stockpiles sitting around, and my miners sell it at anywhere from 1 penny to 5 cents a unit, like just to get rid of it because it's just in our way. So you come down, drop off the bars, scoop you up a big load of clay, come up and drop it off at one of the gatherers and work out a deal on them molds, and you know.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, you're making it both ways. At least you're getting productive for yourselves, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm assuming this person is either not.
I didn't want to interrupt. Sorry. Apologies.
Yep.
We're looking for that good old iron.
Looking for crushed sandstone.
Crushed sandstone.
Yep. Yeah, this is Mr. Kataguri. He's really awesome. He's a shipwright over near me too. He's like,
okay.
Very kind
Yeah.
of you to say. No, right now on task for Barovia.
Huh?
Help them decorate side of rock.
oh, nice. Perfect.
I wonder how big a incident that museum thing was.
I don't know, but yeah. Yeah, did you run into Mr. Category? Did you see Derpity Vega? He was heading over there. There was supposedly an emergency.
Oh no, I not here. No.
Oh, he got an emergency call for some sort of robbery or something back over that way, I think.
What, robbery in Barovia?
I'm thinking so. Didn't he say he was heading to Barovia?
Oh no. Because they already
Yeah, at the museum again.
Yeah, museum.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, museum, not in. You mean Archie's place?
I thought the museum's in Barovia. Is it not?
No. Well, if you mean Academy Museum, no, it's
No, not Academy Museum. Like whatever they got over in Barovia, the one that got robbed before.
Hey, Archie's place. Welcome.
Oh yeah.
Bear, probably bear something.
Yeah.
No, in the Academy Museum.
Oh.
Never really specified.
What? But the Academy Museum's down by the Academy. But that got robbed? Well, that's true. He needs a boat to get Barrow. Anywhere from here, you need a damn boat. This is out in the middle of nowhere.
Yes, thank you for pointing that out. We really didn't know that already.
But yeah, so it could have been either one because he just said museum.
Yeah,
So
that's true. I don't know. Yeah, it's I didn't even think about there's multiple museums. I just assumed it was the one who got robbed previously, and that was the one over there by Barovia. But maybe we have a chain of art thieves and they're going around all the museums. Or who knows? Stuff gets crazy.
I mean, I don't think we've had any trouble with the thieves yet.
Well, what are they?
We keep all our important stuff.
I was gonna say, what are they gonna do? Rob your dirt?
Yeah, that's something we're hoping for.
Well, I'll be honest with you.
with the
If I had more transport, I would rob you of anything you didn't want dirt-wise or everything else, because we use it on the the road work and the landscaping and stuff and all that crap.
Please, I beg you.
Well, if I had something bigger than a canoe, which one day I will, then we could do it.
Matter of fact, I fucking dare you.
Someone should go into a business.
That only works for us.
Ferrying materials from place to place.
Yep. I mean, I love doing that type of stuff. I just don't have time to do it right now. And a lot of people, I was surprised how many people are not willing to do transport. I literally offered people today almost 100 derps to transport 200 derps worth of stuff, and they weren't interested. I'm like, well, I don't know what else, but then they still complain about being broke.
Some people don't like money.
I guess not.
Oh, hello.
Everyone's coming here today.
Oh, they
I'm
will.
guessing he's also here for the...
Oh, there's some left. I didn't buy all.
Trust me, trust you and me, there will be more.
You got a lot of shovels.
Oh, I understand.
I don't think you understand. All of those shovels are useless.
Nope. You know they can be recycled, right?
Yes, but that's not my job.
No. We have a recycle down there in Motor City. I don't know if he'll come up for him, but I'll mention it to him. You have a butt ton of them.
I mean, he's more than welcome to come and take anything that he's capable of
He
reaching.
usually charges people like a penny or two if they drop them off to him, but I put them up in my shop for 0, so when they get down below 40%, they just automatically go in that box, and then he just picks them up from me, so it's kind of nice.
Yeah, we've got a lot of tools, because not just shovels. We've got a bunch of pickaxes.
Oh,
we've
yeah.
got a couple of hammers. We've got a bunch of stuff that he could probably recycle.
Oh yeah, I'll probably give him about just me. You know, I don't do the digging you guys do. I'm just doing roadwork stuff. But I do with shovels and picks. I probably go through like maybe 10 of each a day easily. You know. It's that stupid basalt I got.
Shovels did you go through?
So.
Yes.
Was it 3 backpacks, Phil?
I imagine. Look at all the stuff you've done. It's crazy.
That's a lot of shovels.
The good thing is at least you're picking you know, sandstone, so it's softer than basalt. Basalt, I hit like 3 pieces. I feel like I'm done with a pick already. It sucks.
Yeah, basalt is pretty nasty stuff.
Yeah. And you don't make any damn progress at all. It's like I went through a pick. I've only made it to here. So annoying.
Well, I just mastered the craft of mining, so it's going pretty smoothly for me.
Oh yeah, there you go. Well, I'll get there eventually. I think I just finally learned my mining yesterday because I was doing the earth stuff first, and I think I'm only level 3 or 4 in mastery. I gotta still study up some more.
I'm currently level 3 in my mining, because both of us take up mining because
Yeah.
coal.
Hey,
I'm taking
the trick is just let him put some extra labor in those machines when they're running while you're also mining. That'll help go really quick. It'll grind you up quick. All that counts.
What we've got as food.
Yeah.
Yes.
Food is starts to get the issue, isn't it?
Yeah. It's pricey.
We're lucky that we live next to the jungle. We can get quite a bit of food from there, but
Yep.
it's not ideal.
No. Under no circumstances is it ideal.
Yes, no, it can be quite a lot of work. I'm going to buy more of that, and then that's my hand back.
Is it a job board I need to set up to have somebody else do crafting in my own benches?
You're not. I don't think you're supposed to use work parties at all anymore. So.
Yeah, I think there's some rules about that.
Yep.
Really?
Yep. Absolutely, there is.
What a fucking shame.
Yep. That's not to say that you guys can't, you know, loan him a machine and he'd do something for you and all this, as long as you're, you know, money exchanging hands and all that. But yeah, the work party thing's just not really a thing. Yeah. We still use contract boards for transportation contracts, loan agreements, all that stuff, though.
Fair enough.
Now I'm starting to get worried about the deputy. He's been gone so long.
He has been gone a while.
Yeah, it's a bit of a strange one. Anyway, I'm going to pop back to town. I will speak to you again soon. Thank you again for your store.
Thank you for buying.
Yes, I will try and clear out this stuff.
You're buying them as they pop up.
Yep, trying to just get a couple more, and I'm good. Slow but sure, the trickle.
As I said, we'd probably be happy to do it at least one time delivering.
Yep. That's fine. Yeah, I'll probably just take the 16 I got so far, and then I'll have you guys deliver 100 if that's all right.
That'd probably be fine.
If that's okay. All right.
Whereabouts you live?
I'm in Motor City. You know where Motor City is?
And where's that?
Okay, you see where the swampland is? If you look south, right there at the skinny bit of that continent, right there.
Down
Yep.
there, yeah.
Yep, that's me.
We try and buy our food from there.
Yep, that's where we're at. Well, yeah, I got 3 cooks now. We got 2 cooks and 1 baker in town. So, and then we got 2 butchers. So, yeah, they try to keep stuff stocked. I mean, it's still not the cheapest, but you know, try to be competitive and all that.
Also buy all of our pallets, I think, have come from there as well.
Oh yeah, Codger's pretty good carpenter, man. He keeps things going. Yep, I am.
Pretty rare.
Yeah, I do the mason stuff down there, but mostly I just do masonry for some signs and whatnot, so I can keep the mortar going for our road production.
Yeah, I'm more doing masonry for the building materials rather than the. I'm not as great with the masonry detail work.
Yeah.
I'm not that great when it comes to making statues.
Yeah, I'm not too preferenced on it myself. I like to dabble. I mostly for bridge work though and stuff. Hey, look,
here's a deputy.
Deputy is returned.
About you.
Yeah,
I'm alive.
you are alive. That's awesome. We like it when you're alive. That's good.
Well, you see, we can't pick this up.
I was just gonna give you something for the help.
Oh, what you got in there? Oh, look, he's got more types of ores for you.
Take the stuff so I can give you the thing you're.
There you go. Nice. I was like, don't you have, why are you bidding it down in that? Don't you have a cart?
What?
You don't have a cart on you, deputy?
What? Why are you like this?
I'm just saying. All right. Well, I'm ready to go. You ready to go?
Yeah, that's cool. Oh,
All
I
right.
get to go to other place. Yeah,
That's fine.
I'm doing something. Yeah, I see you later.
All right.
You know what time is your stuff?
Yeah. It's 30 minutes after we take a nap.
And when we take a nap?
We take a nap in about 2 hours. So about 2.5 hours from now.
So you wanted 100 pipes down at your place in Water?
Yes, please, and thank you. That would be amazing. I'll keep buy orders up for it too, so that way you guys can see. But yes, please.
Yep. Now we'll probably fill it.
All right, thank you.
Okay,
Thank you.
No, thank you.
No, thank you. No. Hey, what's your name? What's your name, deputy? What's your name? Ezekiel, fuck you! Oh man. Yeah, everybody keeps talking about these courier services. I just don't know where they are or who they are or where they're at. And how do I get a hold of them? Do I have to travel to go find the courier service? That doesn't seem very convenient when I have to travel to go find the courier. Then why would I just travel to go get the stuff? I guess, right? Your contribution world is a bridge. I'm gonna be excited to build some bridges for sure. I like doing it in the practice season quite a bit. Once again, he appears. I'm coming home. Which bridge? That bridge right there? Nice. The bridge I want to have is these bridges in pink. Aha! World bridges. We'll see. We'll see if we can do that. Big bridge. Whew. Yeah, I really want to see that when you get that archway done. That'd be awesome looking. Oh, I've been coyoted. Goddamn coyotes. Oh, evening. Nice little setup there. I was just checking out the setup here of the shop and all that stuff. It looks pretty nice.
Yeah, it is, but it's not my shop.
Yeah. Do you have a shop in the area?
Setting up.
Oh, all right.
Northeast of town, there's just sand and stone for now.
Ah, I see. I see. What's your trade by chance?
Mining for now.
Oh, good. Yeah, I'm all the way down in the forest down there below the swamp in Motor City, so I'm up here getting some resources, of course.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, so it's a little bit of a haul. So, well, if you ever want to ply your trade in some road work, come down and see me. My name's Bo down there in Motor City, and we do a lot of road work and stuff, and pay people by the hour when we do the big jobs.
Oh, that sounds good.
All right.
I will probably come by.
All right. We'll see you later. Have a good day.
Have a good one.
I have some for sale at the town hall. I don't know if they're still there, but they were there. I love this. Because this is a big change when you hit your auto run. You can like now turn around. You'll keep running the same direction. I like that a lot. Never had that before. I walked by one earlier. Well, I mean, guess I didn't see it. Better improve the marketing strategy so they catch people like me. People like me don't need it till we need it, you know? All right. hate it when it goes silent like that. We might as well just go home first. We'll go back over to the academy later. What's that? Oh, I thought I heard something fall on the ground. I wonder if you just hit the latch on that or something that clicked. Go ahead and relatch that. You know how to do it? Put the bracket on top, lift the little bar so it hooks over the top. Now push down on the thing. Yep, that's it. That's how you do it. Hopefully Duke responds well to when I hang the green screen back up, because I don't know how with him. It's gonna be, yeah, he better not. We'll have to have a conversation. Duke, calm down, bud. There, it's back underneath. You happy? He acts like he. When was the last time you had him out, Bob? When was the last time you had him outside, buddy? You might want to take him out. I don't know, where do you have it? See it.
Go.
Well, I actually need to take a break and use the restroom myself, so I'll get him. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Hang loose, and we'll see you in just a minute. Boop. All right. Back to it. Hey, Denny.
What's going on?
It's bringing back some metal finally. That was an adventure and a half.
Well, it's nice to see it.
Yeah, at least we got some.
Hey.
What's up?
Bye. You make gearboxes.
No, that's a mechanic.
It's mechanic. All right.
Yep. That's why I was talking to the boys up there at the iron mine and stuff. I guess one of them's going to try to be a mechanic when it comes out. But when it does, I want one of them paddle boats. Be dreaming of it.
Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff just sitting in my box. All I need is them gearboxes.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, you'll be a little while for that, but it'll be cool when it happens. Because they got to build a mechanic shop's got to be built out of bricks. So until pottery's around, they ain't gonna, not a chance in hell of happening.
Right.
So yeah, that's where we're at with it. See here. How's the tunnel going?
Well, the tunnel I got all the way to where it breaks.
Yeah.
Shored up on
the right side.
On the right side.
Hell yeah.
And the ceiling.
Awesome.
And so I stopped, and now I'm pecking away at my hole.
Okay.
over my place.
Yeah.
And I'll just keep on feeding you that crap that I get out of there.
That works. My machines like crap. They like to gobble it up, apparently. Awesome. All right, let me check in with everybody else around here. I'm gonna get some more letters from Codger, and then I gotta head over and get.
Did you talk to them?
They weren't
about the
there.
post office?
Oh, at the post office? No, I didn't get a chance. There was nobody at the academy at the time. I'm gonna go back there now again, and then my class is in about 2 hours too. So I'll be there a couple times. So I'm gonna go there again. I want to get some more letters so that way I have all the paperwork on it, because they didn't have any there to leave her one, but there wasn't anybody there anyway. So I was like, okay, but that was a lot earlier, you know. So there should be people around now, and if not anything else, then I can leave a letter this time. And I'll be back over there for class in 2 hours anyway. So there's that too, you know.
Right.
So yeah.
Is that for your
building inspection
license?
Yeah. Yep, building inspector's class, and it's for people that want to test for it, and people if they just want information. Then anybody's welcome to attend. So you're welcome to come. It's available to everybody.
Right. I'm about done.
Yep. I don't think people were telling me they didn't think the chief's going to wake back up until tomorrow, so I can't really talk to him about the outside. But we need to see how far culture goes anyway, right? We might not be able to claim that area with the next boost. We might take 2 boosts away, so we'll get it figured out though.
All right.
We'll get it figured out. We just gotta get it stretched over that way, right?
Yep.
Yep. All right, let me talk to Codger. I'll be back. Oh man, look at this koi pond. Nice.
Hey,
how's it going?
Let me get that stuff reserved for you.
That'd be great.
Hey, I went blind here for a minute. I couldn't find the mailbox.
Yeah, I was looking for it too. I was like, where the hell is it?
All right, there you go.
Excellent. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Yeah, my pleasure. You got any more bars laying around?
I just came back with some bars.
Yeah, I need 2 of them. Somebody came by looking for a juice press.
Yeah, they're $2.25 a piece where I had to get them. So if you want to bump that up, I can run you some back over here. I'll give you a couple.
Okay.
Yeah, I think they're looking for the juice presses because the juice presses are needed by the academy to finish up that wherever they're working on over there. They're paying $60 a piece at the academy.
Oh, yeah, I think that's what he said. Something about that.
Yep. happened to my cart? Did you see a cart right here? Didn't I have a cart here? Am I blind?
I'm not seeing anything. I took Miss Alma's cart back, so things wouldn't be getting put into it.
Well, I swear I set my cart right down here and I was in the register and then it's like, it's gone.
Did Denny run off with it?
That's why I wonder if I had Denny permission on and he ran off with it. Otherwise, I don't know where all those mailboxes and all that pulp I just bought went. Denny! You ran off my cart. Denny! Ran off my cart. I had you on it, I guess. My bad. Oh, good. I was like, just turned around. I'm like, where'd my cart go? God damn it. Nobody has any leather, really? The chop shop does. Of course they do. Of course they do. How's it going?
Yeah, it's going.
All right.
Slowly mapping out the floor plan in my mind.
Mm-hmm. Can I get about 8 more letters, please?
8 more letters? All right.
And you said you needed what, 12 pipes? Or 12, sorry, 12 bars? Get them.
Oh, well, she's from out of pulp. I gotta go cut down a tree.
Yeah. Oh, it's probably because I bought your pulp earlier and used it up.
Yeah, that would do it.
That would do it. Well, look at all these trees that grew up right in the middle of the canal. kill my buffalo? What is? I don't remember how to spell Dorothy's last name. You're awake. Dorothy Preston Blythe. Good Lord. Never gonna remember it. Doro, Ty. Hey, Pete.
Oh, howdy.
How you doing?
Pretty good.
Nice.
Finally glad that somebody's selling picture frames.
I know. I had to ask him to today. I was like, my God, I need these.
Yeah, I've been hoping to display the news at my little rest stop, so this will come in handy.
Yep,
I guess
that's-
now I just need to go to the academy and pick the new edition.
Yeah.
Because it's Wednesday, right?
Well, I just finally posted up the old edition, but see, that's where I put it at.
Oh yeah, this is lovely, and I see you have a little advertising spot. I thought about selling my little big board, but I've been using it to, advertise myself, like my new
Yeah.
beefy stew.
Yep. Yeah, but this is our post office. I mean, I'd tell so town get some funding for advertisements, start to advertise on different things. But yeah, right here worked out great for that. So,
Oh yeah, it's like a little information center.
Yep. That's why I figured. Absolutely.
I mean, that's kind of like the idea I had for the rest stop, because I figured, since it's a bridge, it's going to get a lot of foot traffic.
That's true. That's true. Where are you located at?
Just over there in the desert by where it meets the jungle. I got a little bridge that crosses the river.
Oh yeah,
This
the
is the nice bridge
the
over
chop
there.
shop.
Yeah, and my all meat menu.
Yeah, I was about to come over there. I was hoping to maybe get some of your hide because I'm completely out, and both my guys are completely out.
Yeah, I heard that leather was going to be a slight problem, especially when it comes to them fancier tools that we're all hoping for.
Yeah. Well, I need them just to make a couple scooters and some bicycles eventually, but yeah, definitely going to need them for tools as well. For sure.
Oh yeah, the scooters are great. Should really have a helmet, but you know what? That's a problem for somebody else.
Yeah, I just tell
I plan on
people
making a
put extra
little
mousse in
track
your
the
hair.
desert.
You have helmet hair then. Wear that,
Yeah.
Yep.
But I had so much fun with Maury last night with the dang things that I kind of want to make a racetrack out in the desert since it's so flat.
Oh, that'd be amazing. Yep. Racetracks and desert sound awesome.
Yep, and it seems like it would be a good use of all the extra adobe that's going to be around.
I'm sure it will be. Be a lot. There'll be a lot. All right, Pete. Well, I got to run and do a couple things, and I hope to catch back up with you soon.
Yep, sounds good.
Yep, I got it.
Everything's coming together nicely down here.
Right. Yeah, it is. It's taking a little time. I finally got the first building up, so I got the post's office up last night. I'm going to see what that gets us for a boost, and maybe then I can start on the bank, and then I got the PD substation, the inspector building. Got a lot of stuff to build. That's okay. I like building. I just wish I had more time to.
But it keeps you busy. So,
It does keep me busy, that's for sure. Definitely keeps me busy.
It's just like I keep telling people, every dead body on a really tall mountain was once a very motivated individual. It's
There
okay
you
to take
go.
a break.
Yep. Well, I'm going to come by your place and see if I can grab some of that leather you got, because it looks like you're the only people left. You got it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go on another safari for more bison.
Yep. Looks that way.
Cause it comes in handy for them big bags too, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, they need them for big bags desperately, I'm sure.
Well, I'll keep that in mind. I just hope I can find a use for all this meat that I'm gonna have.
Well, if you take a lot of that over to what is it? Is it a cook that does it, where they render it down to fat and then they can put it back over to you guys to make lubricant and stuff? For the scrap?
That's not really my expertise though. Like I
Yeah.
mean, I know I can make lubricant, but I like cooking food.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you could sell the fat to Maury or sell it to somebody else. Let somebody else make that stuff if you don't want it. I'm just saying it'd be something to process down. Extra meat if you get too much. Scrap it out.
Yeah, I think that might be what I end up doing, because the scrap meat to tallow ratio is like 10 to 1.
Yep.
So that might be a good breakdown.
Yep, I think so. All right, we'll see you later.
Yep. Until next time.
Yep. I love that boat. It looks so good.
Yeah, it's gonna make a nice display piece once we start getting them paddle boats out. Really looking forward to that.
Yeah, gotta wait for that mechanical to do that, unfortunately, but yeah.
One day at a time.
True. Is,
But,
it,
yeah,
is
I'll
it
keep
any
that in mind.
faster?
I'll keep killing bison.
Yeah, I wonder if it
should be.
you think.
Let's find out.
I'm curious. You should definitely go faster with it looking like that. It's kind of like painting a race car red. It should go faster.
Yeah, like a little more aerodynamic or something.
Yep.
I don't know. I have my eyes set pretty high, so sometimes it takes me a minute to think about stuff as I travel around.
No, I understand.
All right, I've got to break off to the academy. Safe travels.
All right.
No more bison. Don't.
Bye. Good go, boy. Oh. That's Fate's place right there. I don't really want the deed though. I just kind of want this. Can I? needs again. Yep. Not for you, Dookie Duke. I know you're looking at that box like, oh man, more stuff for me to chew on. Thanks, Dad. Like, no, sir. Ah, I see you, buddy. I see you. I see. Oh, you go, boy. You go, boy. Yes, sir. You go, boy. You go, boy. Oh. That's my guy. That's my cool. I see you. Careful. Don't do that. Don't really hurt yourself. Yeah, snuggling Malinois here. Oh no. Hi. Oh. There you go. There you go. I see you. Oh, you're okay. What are you Bobby, look at your dog. He just wants some attention. Attention, hi. At me. Good go, boy. Where's see Bobby? Like, I don't want the grouchy kid. Go, boy. All right, come. Oh, look at all his hair. He's brushed badly. Oh my goodness. All right. Let me get on my canoe here. All right. Afternoon.
Hello, Mr. Bow.
How are you doing?
I'm quite alright. How about yourself?
Oh, not too bad. Just trying to get some stuff done before I have my class today.
Oh, is your building class not happened yet?
Nope, not yet.
Whenabouts is it?
I think it's about a half hour after nap time. So about 1 hour from now or so. A little over 1 hour from now.
Well, see if I can get over there. I've had a lot of people ask me for jobs today, so I don't know. I might be too busy, but I'd like to at least try and make it.
Well, if you can, you're welcome to, for sure.
I've had people after me flour, me molds,
Yeah.
me crops.
Yeah.
Very busy day.
Yeah, that happens. Yep, that's the way it goes.
Well, I'll try and see you there in about an hour then. Is it at the academy you said
Yes,
yesterday?
it is. Academy, it is. Yep.
All right. Well, thanks, Mr. Bull. Hopefully see you later.
Yeah, pick that up, Robert. It's literally trash. Put it up somewhere you can't reach. Thank you. Oh. I just got here and bought it all before I got here. Damn it. Well, fuck it. I knew that would happen. We tried. Might as well go to the jungle and Trina's got any. I have no idea. I have no idea. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, you know what? This canal is actually functional?
Yep, it goes all the way through.
Oh, nice. Fantastic.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you build it yourself or did somebody else do this?
No, I dug it out a few days back.
Yeah, I saw it and heard about it. I just hadn't seen it in person yet, so I figured I'd come by and check it out.
Yeah, yeah. It's a little rudimentary, but it's got some court. Tried to keep some of the tree roots intact, so it adds a little ambiance to it and keeps it from affecting the ecosystem too much.
Oh, that's nice. That's really thoughtful, for sure.
Yeah, yeah. Right now, I'm just trying to clean up all this clay that I got. I've been stuck here for a while, and finally got a canoe that can actually bring more than 2 pieces with me.
Oh yeah, that's pretty rough paddling when you only take a couple chunks at a time. That's for sure. Now, have we met before? I can't remember if we've met.
I don't think so yet. My name is Paul Redford. I'm part of Redford Riverworks.
Oh, excellent. My name's Bo Brixbee. I'm the I'm the building inspector for the region of here, and I'm also the CEO of Roadhouse LLC, which is specialized in roads, and I'm the mayor of Motor City. So
very nice.
Yeah, I'm so busy, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah. Well, I was curious as to what your methodology was there, because we're looking to build a canal ourselves through Motor City at some point once we get some of them bricks out and stuff like that. That's more what I'm looking for in that regard, and I think that'll be exciting.
We're kind of waiting on the same thing. I've been kind of waiting for the Academy's progress to get to hopefully working with the clay, because that's probably gonna be specializing in.
Oh, nice, yes. Yeah, I've already learned everything I'm about to learn. I'm a engineer by trade, and then obviously road worker, doing a little bit of mining and all that stuff. But I was gonna say, if you're interested, I'm gonna try to bid on a super project there on the canal. I'm looking to maybe get some financial backing from the bank, but I want to include anybody who wants to be a part of it. And we're gonna be working on a canal, like I said, over there. If you're interested, I'd be interested in hiring you and your company to assist in that endeavor, because I don't think it's a one company or one man task. It is a super project, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, totally understand. I'd definitely be up for possibly working on it. There's only one other project I was looking to work on of something to do with Barovia, but I haven't talked to Mr. Ivanar in a while.
Well, I mean, obviously, if you got our obligations, that's totally cool. But if you get the opportunity, just let me know, and we can coordinate something. That sounds like it'd be a good deal.
Yeah, indeed.
Yeah, especially since you already got some expertise here, obviously, that you've, gone through and done.
Yep. Stone tools and some barrels, wheelbarrows.
Yep. How do you get your water to flow so well?
It's kind of a trick where you just have to kind of tunnel first and then excavate the surface materials.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's the other part is the gators.
Yeah, the gators are dangerous. They're dangerous.
It was definitely a harrowing experience. I only lost one finger.
Yeah. Well, I mean, at least
the water can be very picky, but if you kind of just tunnel under, let it flow naturally, and then excavate the surface materials afterwards, it'll keep its general flow direction.
Yeah, I always have to fiddle with it, pulling it up and down a little bit to kind of get it to go a little farther each time, in my regard, and eventually I can get it to pull up, But
it was a whole lot of backtracking, filling it in, redigging it out. It was a bit of a process, but we got it done in about 3 days.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I'd say I've measured it out, and we're looking at about cutting out the area there over by Motor City. It's about 20 meters wide, 114 meters long, and about 13 meters deep. So it is a excavation process. We've got some diagrams and stuff and whatnot. Really, the only thing's preventing me from talking to the bank about possibly some backing of some form is the fact that I don't know what the cost of bricks is even going to ballpark at. So I can't really shoot them any numbers to estimate, I mean, bricks could be $1, they could be $5, but I have no idea, and that's a huge difference when you're dealing with that kind of volume.
Yeah, it gets to be pricey when you got to factor in the nails and then the boards.
Oh,
to
yeah.
make the molds and then the clay and the sand and the other.
A lot of trickle down there, you got to deal with. So it's, and then on top of that, I'm looking at, usually we pay on our road teams, I pay close to anywhere from $35 to $50 an hour per man hour. So it just kind of depends. And if we're doing that type of deal and you're estimating probably got at least, I don't know, I'd say if you had 5 people working on it for like 4 or 5 days straight, probably be able to do it. But even at that, you're looking at 40 hours a day times 5. You're probably in excess of at least 200 to 300 man hours there times 50. You know what I mean? It's gonna be a deal. It's gonna be a deal.
Yeah, it honestly, I mean, we'd have to see what the academy is thinking, but it almost would make more sense to wait till you got some dynamite and then a tractor with a scoop on it to just scoop up all the crushed materials.
Well, we got a lot of businesses close by, so we're gonna have to do some elbow breaking work no matter what we do, unfortunately. And that's just the way it's gonna go right there. But I've got the banker interested. I've told her we could even name the canal, after her and stuff, and might get us a little backing there. So I mean, there's some real interest in the project. So I'm hoping.
Well, the good news is I've actually got previous experience with using smaller quantities of brick to get the same effect, because I'm guessing you're probably going to want to take the surface water and make sure it flows all the way down to the bottom level. I can actually do that with around 40 bricks or aqueducts rather than paving the whole thing and then doing it.
Yeah.
So it could be possible if money is tight. I do not know how to work with less.
Well, we want to do it right. So I want to give her the real bid, and I already braced her for it. It's going to be hefty, but I've proven time and time again I'm pretty good at money management and time management, a lot of stuff, and I get in there with the workers and do the work too. So I think me and you could team up for some projects and maybe do some cohabiting business, split some money and profits and stuff, if you're interested in that sort of thing, and expand the thing. So
start getting the materials. I'm going to start working on cranking out some brick because I got a few other areas that I want to finish cleaning up and making like the actually, if you go past this, there's a small river just connecting the river that's in the desert to the ocean. That was the first project we worked on. I need to clean that up a little bit, make it a little more of a smooth transition. And then this one I might leave because I kind of like it more of a natural flow.
Right. It's the environment is the feature. Yeah, the environment is the feature. So I get that. That's it's really nice. I like the aesthetics of it. Yep. Just won't be able to do big transport through it, but hey, that's not the end of the world, to be honest. You know, it's like you can't have everything. And the one thing is, once you get into the bigger materials, some things are going to be, some make sense for canals. Like I think both here and down in Motor City makes sense, and other places make better sense bridges, right? Like so.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah, it's all just going to depend.
Yep. There's actually a spot that's kind of almost directly in line with your current construction site, because I walked by the other day when I was doing some business, and it actually cuts through the jungle, almost the same spot. There's kind of a little area just north of where yours is on the jungle, I guess, boot, if you want to call it, and it's got a patch where there's like no trees, and it's almost like a funnel that would work perfect to make a little channel there. So that might be one of the projects I work on next, just to make it so you basically have two canals that pass right through two continents, make some travel really easy.
Oh, that'd be really nice. That'd be really nice. Well, you know, Paul, I hope to work with you. I mean, you know, we got lots of opportunities here. We can work together, especially combining, you know, different crews and stuff like that. And so, hopefully we can get something worked out.
Yeah, definitely. I'll be around. I actually, my place is in the mountains just north of Nottingham, kind of along the river bend.
I'm over there all the time, so that makes sense. I'll have to come up and visit you sometime.
Yeah, indeed. I kind of woke up to there being a brand new bridge, like right near my property, that goes to the little island in the mountains. And I wasn't expecting it, but I mean, it's there now. So.
Well, there you go. That happens. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get through here. I got to get a couple other things done, but I do have a building inspection class here in about an hour or so. So after about a half hour in that time over the Academy Island. So anybody that's able to make it is welcome to. And we are going to be certifying some inspectors that want to participate. Other people are just there for information or, you know, all that other stuff. So if you get the chance, you should try to make it.
Yeah, we'll see if you can. I got a bunch of loads to run, so we'll see how it goes.
Yep, sounds good.
Yep, safe travels.
All right, appreciate it.
You as well.
I'm gonna try this thing out. It's like a ride. Except for the large trees he's got here. There we go. Pretty cool. What's the issue here? Now let's try to hammer it a little harder to see if we can get up there. I know. Let's go. Hit it. Come on. There it is. There it is. Just had to get a little more momentum. A little more momentum. I believe I can row. I believe I can touch the door. Sometimes, you know, what you got to do is Just got to paddle and pray a little bit. That's how it goes. Just how it goes.
Paddling arms like lead, canoe so slow I might grow a beard instead. The shore's a speck, just a dot in my eye. Feels like I'm rowing through molasses pie. Paddle and pray, paddle and plead. Lord, send a motor or a strong tail breeze. This endless sea, it's mocking me. Why's a canoe the only boat I could see? I packed some jerky and a warm flat coat, but I ate it all quick, now that's the joke. The sun's so hot, I'm starting to fry. Even the fish are laughing as they swim on by. Paddle and pray, paddle and plead. Oh, give me wings or a jet-powered steed. This ocean's wide, my patience has died. I'd sell my soul for a faster ride. Oh, I dream of a yacht with a fridge full of beer, or a speedboat engine just to get me out of here.
Oh man.
But here I am with this stick in my hand, rowing in circles like a fool in the sand. Paddle and pray, paddle and plead. Lord, send a miracle or a submarine, please. I'm getting nowhere, stuck in this chair. If I don't make it, tell Ma I did
Oh man. Got to paddle and pray a little bit. Hmm.
chasing dreams in a world so bright. Echoes calling, can't resist the sound. Building high while the world spins round. Oh, echo, you got me hooked so tight. Grinding hard through the day and night. Echo, you make my digital dreams true. A game of life, and I'm just loving you. Plant a seed where the soil runs deep. Raise a town where the rivers meet.
Oh, maybe I can use the card up there.
Watch the markets grow. Echoes rhythm, the only life.
I don't know if I'll need it, but maybe.
You got me hooked so tight. Grinding hard through the day and night. Echo, you make my digital dreams true. A game of life, and I'm just loving you.
Oh, it'd be so cool if you could actually place this. I got a little bit of hide at least. Try to row there and try to row back. Hey, Bob. You can take my plate up here. Oh, whoever. Who's probably busy. See if these are any good. Crap. Sure, they aren't for you, but checking out the box. What's in the box? Sleeping earbuds. Supposed to be able where they're safe to sleeping. So that way, like when I'm laying down in bed and I want to hear stuff, not bug your mom. Oh, they are special. Bob, you stole my seat. I was sitting there until I got excited and got down. All this hair under this. No, you gotta lay down though. Sit. Down here. Down here. Not dinner time yet. Dog. Big dog. Sit. Boy. No, we're not pawing either. Pawn. Hey. No. Bubble. Bubble. That's enough of that. All right. I see you, sweetheart. Duke is extra needy today. Oh my goodness. And the scooters. Let's see. So $5, $5. $3, $8. Five. Hello. Hi. Well, we can't clear our ears here. That's fine. Just go take him. I can't hear you. We can just go take him. Have to go to land. What do you want me to do? Oh my gosh. No, he's got my pipes. He can go sell them to the shop. I can't clear my ears out here. End up teleporting to nowhere land. Yeah. Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me?
Yep. Yeah, I can't clear my ears in the water because if you do that, you'll end up in Neverland.
Yeah, I've got your delivery for you. I went to the academy to see if you were there a bit early, but apparently you had went right by it.
Yeah, I went right by it. No,
I
because
followed you through the now. Because I met a couple of people at the exit to it, and apparently you just went.
oh yeah, I wanted to check it out and stuff. So I was there, visited and stuff, and I went past there, and then I went past the academy. I had to get some hide from Miss Trina's place, and so I dropped off in town over there. Yeah, and then next I gotta go to the academy. So
yeah, I've
for the
got your delivery in
Okay.
my boat currently.
all right, well yeah, it's I got the buy order up at the shop. You can just drop it off there and be ding ding and all that stuff. Be great. I don't think I got room in my boat to take it. So
Okay, cool. I'm going to head over there real quick and then head back this way for the academy shit.
awesome. That sounds good. Yeah, don't forget we're probably gonna take a nap here in about any minute.
Good point.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I'll stand right here till I wake up and then go do that because you still got about 25-30 minutes for the class anyway, so you got time to go there and back. No big deal.
Yeah, got the 100 pipes.
Okay.
Sadly, it doesn't fit into a cart.
Yeah.
It fits into a large canoe. It doesn't fit into a cart.
Well, there you go.
Fits
Wait,
80, but
need a bigger cart.
any minute now.
Yep, any minute. Yeah, I made sure I had enough there for the buy order to do the thing and got that and stuff. I also got I'm sure it's going to be bleeding down because it's making stuff right now. So I'll probably say I need even more iron bars, but it'll all work out.
Yeah, we're currently out.
Oh, you're totally fleshed out now? Yeah, I figured everybody probably coming getting it. Yeah.
We actually had someone right before I left to take this come up and realize that the last 100 or so was bought up while we were heading over.
Oh wow, yeah. There you go.
Because I didn't have time, because I had to take this over. Then I had the academy class. I didn't have time to go and get more for them.
Yeah. It's all right. It shouldn't be too long a class. I mean, we'll do Q&A after, but everybody doesn't have to stay for that part if they don't want. Then I'll have the
I plan to, because I don't know if I'm going to be staying awake afterwards.
Oh, yeah.
I might do a little bit here and there, but
Yeah.
I think this is more or less my last thing to do for today.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
We should all be taking a collective nap any second now.
Anytime. Anytime at all. Yep. Anytime.
The Academy Museum's over here. I thought the Academy Museum was... Wait, no.
No, it's on the Academy Museum's on this island here.
I keep forgetting this world is round.
Yep, it's pretty round.
Like, it is very confusing.
Yeah.
It's like, no, the Academy ground is way over that way.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now it's nap time.
Gonna force myself to take a nap.
Yep, me too. See you in a bit. Smell it. Buddy. Stop. Dude, you can't do that. Right here. Let's get back in and get to school.
Wow, what is that?
Hey, what's going on? Yeah, Scooter. I'm selling them over in my shop over in Motor City.
Huh.
Yep, they're 50
I guess
bucks.
they don't go that well off road, right?
They're okay.
Oh wow.
I mean, it really just depends if it's flat or not. You know, you're gonna get more speed on this by a lot.
Hey, look at him all fancy.
Oh.
I want one so bad.
What's it? I got them over in my shop, Daisy.
Wait, what? Oh,
Yeah.
oh, I can totally make it here and back before your class. Bye.
So, did you use all the pipes you bought, by the way?
Maybe.
Damn it.
Why?
I'm looking for pipes because for Codger to make the fruit presses, he needs pipes.
Oh. Well, I don't know. Let me put it this way. Before we took a nap, I queued up a bunch. I don't know what's left or not after that, so it may or may not use them all. But I will say this: perhaps I will run out of hide long before I run out of pipes. Thus, I may have pipes when we're done. So there is.
No, you didn't miss any fashion. We're just, we're just damn stylish.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that implies I missed the fashion trend. Otherwise, I would be aggressive.
Yeah. Hey, look, there's the man there right there.
I have to say, my shoes are clearly.
Hello, Mr. Codger. Hey, your shoes are stylish. Damn.
Yeah, I do like those shoes. Nice.
I just got my flippy floppies.
Robia made them.
I got these work boots from over there from Greg.
Yeah, I got this backpack from Greg.
Yep, same. That's right. I got
They're
this one too.
amazing.
I wanted the work one because I just wanted to save calories and stuff.
I just wanted
Oh,
the
yeah,
whole things.
I just need to fit everything in there.
Yeah, you guys carry a lot more stuff than I do, though. I carry heavy stuff that doesn't fit in a bag, so it didn't make any sense for me. I'm like, well, I kept full pockets no matter what.
Pockets. Yeah, there's no full pockets of shit.
Yeah, well, my pockets are always full.
I'm still on the head for pipes. Boom, bought them all.
We might have more like whenever we get done. There might be some left. We'll have to see. A lot of them went into making these, though.
Ooh. Are you talking about pipes or are you talking about bars?
Yes, both.
Both.
Both? Oh, wow.
I don't think we need building inspectors. I think we need road safety inspectors.
We need roads first.
I don't think I'll qualify for the road safety inspector.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not.
Hey, man.
There are road safety inspectors. You know, they're called police officers.
Yeah, but are they really interested in safety, or
There
are
we
they
go.
more interested in numbers
I'll
and
race
statistics?
you to this very spot.
Oh no, you won!
It is very spotty.
You won.
Yeah, because Bill can't get to this spot because my canoe's too.
Right, he's locked into it. Are you are you guys attending the builders inspecting class?
Yeah, I figured I'd listen.
peek in.
So I'm gonna drift over. I assume it's over at the actual building over there. So I'm gonna go head over that way and see.
I'm not sure because
you just
I
want to show off
wasn't
your
sure whether the
scooter,
lecture
aren't you?
hall had really done. Hey, man, can I get on the back of this?
We can try. I think if you stand right on the back end, I think you'll hang on for a minute at least.
Can I get on the front?
I fell off.
Yeah, it happens. No wolves for me, thank you. Oh my. I have no idea where this would be. Wow. Hello.
Hello. Oh, someone was looking for you earlier. I hope they found you.
Who was it?
Somebody, with a face. I don't remember. Oh, is that them?
Well, I met them earlier, and yeah, they found me already.
They lost
Okay.
you, Bill. I thought you went to the academy building.
Well, I did. I already been there and away because I was like, well, it doesn't look like it's there because I don't know if that's it or not. I don't know where this lecture hall is supposed to be. Anybody know where the lecture hall is supposed to
the
be?
academy building. Yeah, it's up
Yeah.
here.
The one that says under construction danger. Well, see you later.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, fantastic. That's what we want. Yeah, it's like.
I don't know whether that's where you're having it.
Yeah, I don't know either. That was assumed.
That would be very ironic if you were doing it in an under construction area.
Yeah, well, I guess it's the best way to determine safety. Is this safe?
Actually, would
No.
it be ironic or would it be?
appropriate.
The irony, well, I suppose the irony would be having a building safety class in a building that is unsafe. So yeah, it would be irony.
Yeah. Unless it's a practical exam where we're teaching you, like, you know, on site, you know, maybe. Yeah.
It was like the kitchen headmaster's. The headmaster's memo. Is that actually coming up now?
You didn't even excuse yourself.
And I could have sworn the electoral.
Oh, look, here it is.
How did I get here before you did?
Well, because I went on a whole lap around the island.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
He was showing off his scooter.
Yeah, I was enjoying my scooter.
I'm sold. I have to get one of these.
Without a sign, unfortunately.
Can I hear your lecture from here, Bert?
That happens, I guess. Now that the
Maybe.
academy's poor.
You just want to have a nice
Am I-
seat.
Can I ride my scooter in the hallways? Is that allowed?
What? I mean, who's going to stop you?
What's this about a scooter?
I was well, I can't even place it down here. I was just asking if I could ride my scooter in the hallways.
No. You've got a scooter?
But also,
I'll
where
buy
did you
it.
get it? Yeah.
I'll pay triple.
I'll pay quadruple.
Triple what you paid for it.
Well, I build them and I sell them at my shop.
Hey, Bo, how about I buy one from you now and sell it to them for quadruple?
Well, wait.
We'll pay triple and quadruple of nothing, since you probably didn't pay yourself any.
Oh no, I paid quite a bit for the materials.
Smart.
That's
shit,
not our
I'm
business.
going-
We're asking how much
I'm
you
going to
paid
get
for the
my-
scooter.
Well, there I sell them over there for 50 derps a piece. So if you want to pay triple, it'd be 150 for the one I have on me because I might not have any more left by the time I get home.
Sold.
There you go.
Ah, it was over here.
I'll pay you 151.
Oh, wow.
152.
All right. So far,
153.
153, 153. Do I have 154? 155. The later there, we got 155. What do we got over here? What do we got? We got 160. Do I hear 160? What?
157.
Oh, 157. Price going to 160. 160. Who's got 160? Do we get 160? 160 over here to the headmaster. Headmaster got 160. We have 165. 165. Do we hear 165?
165.
Dorothy over here. 165.
I'll trade you one of a kind rock.
Nope. One of kind of rock number. So 170. 170. You hear 170? We got 170. 171 to the headmaster over here. We had go 171 going once. 171 going twice.
200.
200 to the big banker over here. We got 200 dubs to the big banker. We got, do I hear 205? 205? And we got 205. 205 going once. 205 going twice. Sold to the big banker for 200 derps.
Yes.
Congratulations. All right.
Thank you.
All right. Well, where do you want me to drop it at so all these greedy people with hammers out don't grab it?
Follow me.
Yeah, I see all these hammers coming hands and I'm like, wait a minute, I can't drop it here because it's a little bit.
I see you.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I must have forgotten it was in my hand.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
What-
He wouldn't dare. He knows.
How about I give it to you after the class? I can give it to you after the class, maybe.
No, I feel like Daisy.
See?
I got one
What the hell?
Well, now you're the proud owner
You
of.
got me one. I've just paid 200 for one. I'll have a spare one and a travel one.
Yeah, I did,
It's
yeah.
fine.
I got one for everyone.
Oh, see, she's so nice.
Just stop here.
Yeah, come to your office real quick.
Oh, I can't drop it in this area.
Let me find you a box.
Okay.
Energy scooter.
Hey, how's it going, Bitchy?
Pretty good. You doing all right,
I went over there so fast when Bo said he had them in the store.
I'm glad. Yeah, I queued him up right before I left. I was like, oh man, I better grab one myself, but I'll make one later. Yes, ma'am.
This box.
Okay.
I'll
There
do
you
a
go. Should be in the
background
box.
I don't know if he's driving or impersonating.
You know,
There you go.
I'm so glad about that.
Well, I appreciate your purchase. I'm sorry that you came back with scooters right as you won the auction, but at least you beat the headmaster.
Design on the outside says that.
Hey, how'd you go, Trina?
Yeah, lecture.
I was supposed to tell you something today.
Well, exactly, and that's all
what
that
it was.
really matters.
does
Plus,
look
it means I can
good.
have
I
one
have
for
no problem
here
with
and
that.
one as a traveling
they said if you
scooter. It's
talk to
perfect.
Mr.
Absolutely.
to tell him something, and I was like, I have no idea what it is now.
Yep.
Well, let's see if we can.
You're welcome.
Who was it that told you to tell me the thing?
I'll just get rid of that.
Yeah.
It was probably Mr.
Now, let's see if I can get through the door.
I bet you can. Try hard.
Chicken, don't be silly.
Maybe.
Sir, you
Oh,
just
come on.
a bit
Oh,
slow.
lead it to. Lead it to. You got it. You got it. Good job.
Why is there a chicken on the scooter?
Also, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get you that iron.
You don't sound like a scooter. You sound like a
Probably
chicken.
the
Ow.
last thing I do.
My friend also makes stuff. Back him with his hammer.
You know, if everyone else is out.
Almost. That was almost very bad.
Ah.
Sorry, Bo. I'm a bit of a novice. Whoa.
You know, I don't think that's.
Making progress. I'm doing it. I figured it out.
You're doing it.
I get the feeling that isn't safe, but I'm just gonna step out of the way.
I feel like it's
It's not
safer in
safe,
here.
it's science. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're not wrong,
You're
cousin.
meant to be rating them coming out.
Somehow I ended up on the roof. It was dangerous. I think I got scootered up there.
Has Billy been awake?
Good lord.
The butcher.
No, a lot
so.
about 3 minutes ago.
Well, the scooter distraction happened. You know, they're fun.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. We're all good.
Till I was I can start making stews. Then
Classroom is
We really
over
should
this
have got some
way.
chairs from here.
Oh.
Buffet, is it free?
Are we doing the classroom area? That's fine. Where's that at?
Yep.
Excellent.
Wanted a classroom.
Well, of course. I mean, I can do lecture, classroom, where you want to do. Oh,
I don't think you can get
Oh,
in
look
the
at-
classroom. With
oh,
the
she made
I
it
was
through the door
almost
before.
through the door.
She can do it.
Let the old lady through on the mobility scooter.
Get back, bud.
Wow.
Good lord, doggo. All right.
Don't kill me.
Oh, this is nice. Look at this.
MacGyver boards in the
It's a
classroom.
little bit of a work in progress. They didn't finish the
Don't
wall.
stand under the hole.
Me, no.
It looks nice. I like it.
You'll get rained on over
Oh,
there.
I forgot.
no,
I need
it's
to get some
perfect.
paperwork
This is a
for
building
the
inspector.
Mm-hmm,
It's a building inspector course, so it's perfect.
Wait, there's a building inspector.
Oh boy.
Oh shit! I better make my building a bit
we
more
kind of-
building inspector.
All right.
I kind of kidnapped him to bring him to the lecture, Mr. Bo.
Oh, that's
You said
fine.
There's free food.
No, I did not.
There's no food.
There's always food with lectures and tea and coffee and maybe cider.
All right.
There should be. Why are we here
Yeah.
otherwise?
All right. So out of everybody here, let me just see how many people are here just for the class itself, because obviously you can dedicate yourself, and how many people are going to actually do the test for inspector. If you're here to do the test for inspector, please line up on this side of the room somewhere. And if you're just here for the class, just to hang out and learn, be on this side of the room. That way, I'm just curious.
Here to audit the class. Make sure the academy is providing, quality
I don't
learning.
even know what
Mhm.
the test is about.
Well, I'll do the class and then we'll do a test if you want to test as a building inspector afterwards.
Oh.
Oh,
If
that's
I'm a building inspector, can I pass my
I'll
building?
need my scoop.
You cannot pass your own building. You have to do peer review where you have a different inspector inspect your building.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Like it
pass
does.
the
butt cheek
test,
is
you
sore,
know
I
that your
can't
building
sit
should
down.
be secure.
Yeah. Becoming a building inspector is not a shortcut to speed up your building projects, just FYI, because you will get dinged for that. So, yeah.
Are we inspecting buildings for aesthetics or safety?
Safety and structural integrity. That way you can actually certify the building the same way I do.
Oh,
So that way you'll have very factual. You won't be rating it. You won't be sitting there and saying, "Oh, I really like the." I mean, you can tell them how much you like or dislike certain portions of it, but is more about the factual inquiry of structural safety and that sort of stuff. And if you misreport, you will be held accountable, maybe even legally liable. So we just want to go ahead and let you know that ahead of time.
He swapped over real quick.
Yeah, he did. He jumped the line pretty fast on that one.
Wow.
Yeah.
Titles are like
All right.
responsibility now.
And the reason I ask this is because I want to make sure I have enough paperwork here, because we are going to do it's a very short written exam for the building inspectors at the end of the class for those people who want to test. So.
Hell no.
Okay. Excellent.
I mean, fatigue, coffee, and cider.
Yeah, I don't know if the academy provides that. I will not be providing that. All right. That's good enough so far. So I have enough envelopes on me. We can do that. That won't be a big deal.
I have a quick question.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Can you have building inspectors that are related to you inspect your building?
I would say
It does seem like a conflict of
yeah.
interest. doesn't
I'd
it?
say if you have to ask,
be fair, she's a very strict about it, though, to be fair.
for fairness to everybody else, I would say let's avoid that, because if you had to ask the question, then you probably know it's probably not a good idea.
Wait, well, if I become
Yeah.
your best friend, can then I ask you to be my building inspector?
I will easily turn in my best friend for building inspection and safety issues. So.
That's really harsh.
Yep. Well, that's why I'm the chief building inspector, because I'm very harsh.
The deputy's here.
Yep. I actually asked the deputy to be present. That way, if there is anything that goes wrong, then he can handle it.
Oh my god! So great!
I love it.
What the fuck going on over here?
All right.
Oh,
The wee woo. Yeah, it's all good. All right. So, for the class. All right, we're going to do a Q&A afterwards, but let's get through the subject matter first. That way you guys have some information, and then we can go from there. How about that? So everybody stand very comfortably wherever you feel good. And, if you have questions, please table them for the end of this. We'll do a quick review. I know all of you have read the handbook that was issued to you with your, DimWorld rules and regulations that went in depth over all the building instructions about infrastructure, safety, construction requirements. But I'll do a brief review in this class, so that way you kind of have the preference, and I will go over the subject matter that will be on the test, so that way you won't feel entirely lost. So I urge you to pay attention and take notes if you need to. Everybody good?
Was I supposed to have a book? I woke up with a piece of paper in my pocket that had my name on it. That was it.
Oh, well, there you go.
Also, don't mind us, we're just observing.
That's fine. Part of being a building inspector is being prepared. So if you are missing said material, then, there will be additional classes. Maybe next time you'll do better. It'll be fine. But considering, only, I think 5 of you are actually going to test for it, I think you'll be okay. So some people will do that.
Hey, good luck, you 5.
Yeah.
We're rooting for you.
Anybody else that wants to, again, for those latecomers that wants to test, you'll be on this half of the room. Those people who are just here for informational purposes will stand on this half of the room. So if you came in later, there you go. Perfect. All right. So first, let's go over infrastructure. Basically, as you know, as for those of you who have seen me out there inspecting or had an inspection yourself, we tend to really observe the structural integrity of buildings for your safety. We do not want the fractures or cracks in the foundations to come to light, so therefore the building falls down around your ears when you're sleeping, or even worse, damages a member of the public while you're away. So we have
a hole in the roof.
Or is there? There is a hole in the roof. Well,
there's building regulations.
Well, I think this is still under construction. Yeah, it's still under construction, so it's okay. We'll get people on top of that. Don't worry about that. Either way, so the tiers of infrastructure, there are 5 tiers. Who can tell me what the 5 tiers of the structure is? Anybody?
2, 3,
1,
4, and
2,
5.
3, 4, and 5.
What are the materials for each tier though?
Adobe is tier 1.
Okay.
Stone and hewn logs are tier 2.
Okay.
I believe lumber and brick are tier 3.
Okay.
Reinforced concrete is tier 4. Ashlar, composite, and is it flat steel?
That's correct. Yep. The only ones you missed. The only ones you missed was the tier 3 regular glass, and then the other tier 5, which is framed glass. So those have their within those tiers as well. All right.
Yeah, you knew.
Yeah. All of you also know that all buildings cannot have stockpiles on the roof for any reason. Why is that?
I can't hold up the weight.
Heavy.
It could crash down on your house.
That's correct.
A stockpile can hold tons.
That's right. And all stockpiles in this region are considered fully weighted at all times. So even if they might appear empty, they are not.
Yeah, for legal purposes.
Yep. So just because somebody set one up there, if you are an inspector and they're ever like, oh, I kept it empty, it doesn't matter. And it's part of the regulation and that has to be treated as such.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm waiting for my questions.
Was there a question or comment you needed?
No, I'm gonna wait.
Okay, that's fine. Go right ahead.
I live underground.
Is that a
still
question?
count that I should leave? Does that still count that I should leave the space directly above my house, even though I'm underground, blank?
Yes.
Yes, unless you want to crash in on top of your head.
Unless you have a lot of rock between you and the stockpile.
Yes, even though it's not in the code. Yeah, even though it's not in the code, I usually recommend at least 20 to 30 meters of solid rock and stone and things above your head before you'd actually be able to have a void and then any type of weight such as a home or stockpile above it. So we're talking a substantial thing. Yeah. So if you're done, yeah. And even down there, you need to make sure that dwelling is fully supported down below. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah.
Not that I would ever have a stockpile, but if I did and it was above, let's say, a vault full to the brim of gold bars, would that be okay?
A vault full to the brim of gold bars with a stockpile above it. I'd say no, it's not.
Well, that's
Where would
good
that
because
be?
I don't plan on having a stockpile, so
Excellent.
that'll be good.
Yep. And there's multiple reasons why all stockpiles are full, but we also make sure one thing, stockpiles also cannot support other stockpiles. So you cannot in any way, shape, or form stack stockpiles. So even if you have a layer of dirt, a layer of rock, a layer of anything between them, they would have to be at least, like I said, the 25 or 30 meters apart of solid stone vertically before you'd be able to have an additional stockpile above each other. For multiple reasons, but safety the most up to of the concerns. Is everybody on the same page with that? Okay. Couple other things on stockpiles. If we have stockpiles in a row, one after another, are we allowed to use them to move material through in a multiple chain of like 3 or more items?
No.
No. Yeah, you cannot chain move anything. How do you have to move things in this beautiful region?
By hand.
With
Or
you.
you hire someone to do it.
Yes, absolutely. Hire someone to do it would be the best thing if you have money. Otherwise, you need to use your hands or a wheelbarrow, or you have to have some apparatus like a ramp or a ladder system or something to be able to get to each pile. They are not allowed to be isolated from each other and magically transfer goods between walls. We don't do that. It has to have a practical way to get from one to the other. Does that make sense?
Yeah, how are you going to get it through a wall?
Exactly. But people try. They do weird stuff. That's why we don't let them do it. If they try to do it and you see that, they're not being safe, are they? That's right.
Magic.
Exactly. All right. Let's see. That's those. When digging tunnels, what is the proper procedure for shoring up a tunnel of any size? Anybody know?
Sorry, can you repeat the question?
What is the proper procedure for shoring up any tunnel? What do you have to look for? What kind of bracing do you need for per meter? What anybody know any of that information? I'm just looking for anything.
If it's a hewn log, it's 6, right?
For Adobe, it's a span of 6. For hewn, you can actually span up to 10.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. I've seen a lot of constructions out there where people are confused on it. The good thing about it is they're actually erring on the side of caution, and they're using hewn every 6 meters. But that can get really expensive.
I'd go with the more the merrier.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice, but it can get really expensive. So I appreciate what you're doing that way. But just make sure you don't exceed 10 meter span. And when we talk about a span, this is something a lot of people ask me. The way I regulate it is you're talking about a post being, let's pretend, Clover, you're a post, okay? A post being here, and then Codger, come over here. Yeah, stand right here for me as an example. Wait. So the span.
I am a post.
You are a post for a moment, my friend. The span
Nice
is.
acting.
He's good at it, isn't he? Well, he does work with wood a lot. So, I mean, as a carpenter, I think he'd make a good post. Really like, method acting.
Method act.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I want to be a beam, but I can't lay flint. Yeah,
Yeah.
I always told I had a wood brain.
Exactly. So right here, you'd have a.
That looks like a bean.
You do have something that looks like a beam.
So they're like apart.
It sparkles too.
For an event for you.
Hmm.
You should put on a play.
All right. Well, so a span would be not counting the actual post. It would be the 6 meters between, like, say, if there were Adobe posts, or the 10 meters if they're wood posts, as they are right now, in between them. So I don't count it 1, 2, 3, 4 like that. We count it actually 1 beside the post and then all the way to 10. Then another post has to be placed. And the reason we count it this way is because in an Adobe situation with a 6 meter span, you can literally straddle a simple stockpile. So there is no excuse saying, oh, my stockpiles are holding this up. That is not correct. A regular stockpile cannot hold anything up. The only concession we ever have made was for an item that's not even available quite yet due to technology, which is a large lumber stockpile. And that is the only one that could be used in lieu of a support system under certain conditions. Otherwise, we always try to overbrace. And that's usually because that stockpile is available before we're able to advance our technology further to create that span. Does that make sense to everybody here?
Yep. Okay.
Okay. Any questions about all of that?
What about these magic bags? Are they also like a stockpile? I've seen
Magic bags?
Tons and tons of rock go into them.
Oh yes. Well, any structure that is a storage device. When I use the word stockpile, maybe I should be more specific. A storage device of any of those types, whether it be a bag, a pallet,
I'm sure people
stockpile.
would argue, right? So.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a great point. Great point you're making there. All those have to be the same metrics of support, same metrics of everything. You cannot have tunnels under them. They cannot be floating around. They cannot be on top of a roof. All those same things apply to all. We use the generic term of stockpiles, yes, but all storage devices, whether it be a large container, to a bag, to a pallet, all of those items have to be treated exactly the same. Same thing with chests. Chests cannot hang on walls. They have to be on the actual floor. We do allow chests on multiple floors because they don't carry carried items.
Chests that are built for walls.
Then those are okay because they have the proper mounts, right?
Okay.
Yeah, those are okay. But like floor chests, we don't allow a shelving system to do that. It kind of negates the purpose of a wall chest, right?
Okay.
Quick question.
Yeah, go ahead.
About large containers, metal ones. I don't know how they're made yet or how far away they are, but will they be treated the same as a large lumber stockpile in terms of being able to support?
No.
Right. I thought I should ask that just now.
Yeah, it's a good question, and the reason is because them only being, I believe they're only 3 to 4 wide and then 12 long on the largest ones. They are you can easily figure out configuration to straddle them. The only reason we allow the exception with large lumber is because at a 12 by 12 footprint, again, the technology to straddle that is not available. If it was, you wouldn't be allowed to do it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You guys are awesome. You know everything already. So, all right. Back
They
to
are very smart.
they are
aren't
super smart. It's really good.
No one's ever told me that before.
Either that or we're all
Yeah.
dumb and we're just not asking the right questions.
Well,
the
you'll-
that's more like it.
And you'll run into things, you know, if you do pass your inspector's exam and you run into things. That's why we're here. We're always re-educating ourselves. There's always new situations, and you know, and the real goal is not to be malicious to people, as I always tell them when we're inspecting. It's to make sure they're safe, because if they don't get these inspections, even if it's a private home or whatever, they run the risk of their house falling down around their ears. You know, if they don't build it correctly. It's nothing we can do about it. We're just inspectors and safety people to help them be better and not have a mishap.
Another question, is there height limit on buildings?
We do not have a code for the height limit at this time. I will say that when it comes to Adobe and other things, I would use reasonable judgment as a person when you're building. But I have seen buildings that are quite tall that are supported that. We're more worried about the expansion of the verticality of structures in relation to horizontal support.
Right. I thought I should ask just in case that had gotten updated in the time since.
It has not. If there's I'll tell you, as people discover new ways to build and things, those updates may come forthwith. So be prepared. We'll update the handbooks as we go if it becomes an issue.
What's the liability as a building inspector? Say we inspect something and then it collapses for some reason.
Well, it depends. Is it were you misrepresenting your inspection? Was it a dereliction of duty? Was it due to negligence?
Let's assume I'm not malicious. I'm just
Okay. Yeah. Well, you would probably be penalized initially as maybe losing your inspector license, depending if it was something they changed. 9 times out of 10, what it is you've done your inspection properly, and then the person that you inspected decided to make modifications without recontacting our office, and then they've had an incident. So generally speaking, it's not the inspector's fault in most cases we run to. In the case you overlook something, we would ask that you obviously reinspect it so we don't get lawsuits. But if you are at fault for that, I would still put the culpability generally on the person who's building, as we are there as a guide to prevent their building from falling. We are not the person who, changes or modifies their construction necessarily. We're just an extra safety bar, and we're just human.
Do we have a union?
No unions.
No, you're not allowed to unionize.
Not on this inspector corps, no. Governments don't like their inspection teams to be unionized, I'll tell you that.
Ooh, I have a question.
Yes, ma'am.
Just because I'm curious.
Mhm.
You know how you've been doing inspections for town municipal buildings?
Yes.
Are towns paying for those?
No.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, fair enough. Do you not like money?
Oh, I love money, but it's
I'd be charging them if I were you.
well, I just do my duty, and there is no standard rate. I would love for that to go to the building inspector fund, and thus we could do additional services and regulations and stuff like that. And we do need to spend some money, obviously, on a site to construct and everything else, as you know, as we've talked. So there is reason for that, but maybe we should charge a duty fee.
Daisy.
But
Daisy, how about a fundraiser for the building inspectors fund?
could organise that after the museum fundraiser.
There you go. That'd be nice. Now, I think also it's one of those things. I didn't know if the fee would go to the governmental stuff that also distributes to the academy and everything, because the final approval does come. Obviously, I inspect and certify, and then the final approval also comes from multiple departments. So it's one of those things that I didn't feel right charging people for it in that regard. But if we have a team of inspectors now that might end up with some sort of salary as well, that probably needs to change, because we'll have to pay people. All right.
There's a lot of buildings out there that have not been inspected.
There are, and there's a lot of violations that need to be tended to that pop up all the time because they're reported from all parties. And yeah,
know of one myself.
right.
Oh, I know a few.
And that's why it's important, if you want to get involved in that, being on this team of building inspectors, then we can coordinate that so you're not doing redundant work, and we're helping making sure everywhere is as safe as it can be, and inspecting and, getting all the codes done. It also is going to help these towns process their inspections much faster than waiting on me. So.
What about buildings that don't belong to someone? Like there's
A building that doesn't belong to somebody. What?
they're very rickety, and people use them to like store their tools while they're.
Well, where'd they come from?
Mining somewhere. I don't know.
Oh. Well, I would say those buildings should be condemned immediately if they're rickety, not safe, and people are using them and nobody owns the structure. Doesn't sound like very safe to me.
The logging thief buildings.
Yeah, for example.
There's
next to a
there's
mine.
some loggers that will go set up a little camp so they can wipe out something, and then they leave a mess, and they leave their little workhouse there, and they're gone.
I would. Couple things. First off, if it's a dangerous situation and people are doing illegal things like making messes, it also depends on the ordinance around the area, right? Because a lot of these things are ordinance bound by the community near them. That's where you have to get law enforcement involved, not only for your safety as a building inspector, but to make sure whatever illicit thing that is occurring there is handled on that part. So we work hand in hand with the police department on those levels. But the building structure itself, as far as just keeping our purview to that, if it's not a safe building and it's on that site, it needs to be posted and condemned. And then it will have to be probably dismantled within a certain period of time. And if we have a team of building inspectors to help with that, once it gets approved after the condemnation, then we would probably come down and take that apart just for safety regulation. Everything's a process, though. We don't do anything instantaneously. We post signs, we mark it, we give people the opportunity to make things correct, rather than be, we're not trying to be malicious and tear people's creations down and stuff. That's not our job. Our job is to make sure things are safe. Does that answer that?
Yes, thank you.
Excellent. Okay.
Am I still a post?
No, you can stop being a post. I'm sorry. You're very good.
Roger, we can unionize.
You're such a good post. Yes, post union. That'd be interesting. All right.
I do have one question, Mr. Bowen.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Do you currently have a waiting list for building inspections? And if so, how do you add someone to the waiting list?
I have a mental notepad, and then people actually send me mails. And we add them to the list verbally, actually. A lot of people just come see me. But as we get the building inspector building constructed, we're going to actually have charts, and we'll have things listed and posted up, and then we'll deal with them in order that makes most appropriate sense.
I make the letters.
Yeah, he hates making all my letters because it takes up all his room, but I use a lot of letters for paperwork. Which we will train the building inspectors on the proper format to fill out things, once they're approved and stuff, because we do paperwork. I know everybody loves paperwork, but we do a little bit of paperwork. Generally, that procedure is to give the copy of the approval letter to the person you inspect. He's like, I'm done. And then have a copy for turning into the inspection building or in cases whoever needs to do the final approval, and then your seal that you place in the building with your personal BIN number, building inspector number, if you become official building inspector. So,
question.
Yeah.
Who does more paperwork, the building inspectors or the police department?
I have no idea what the police department does for paperwork.
I'm only asking that because the deputy's here.
I would say
I
that,
think he's contemplating life.
yeah, the Derpity up there, Vega, would probably do zero paperwork knowing him.
Don't jump.
I think he fell asleep.
Yeah,
Yeah. This is also an example of not a safe place to fall asleep standing up, is not on top of a beam. So it's a poor example of safety. And that's why he is not a building inspector. So,
Your realistics going off.
all right. Last bits of things. We're going to go over some bridges. We've gone over houses. We've talked about tunnels. A lot of you also have dabbled in mining, so you know all about that. We're going to go over bridges. And right now, bridges that require building inspection versus bridges that do not. What bridges require building inspection? Does anybody here know?
A vehicle bridge.
That's a good guess. That is absolutely
Ones that
correct.
Go over large bodies of water.
It is actually specifically over the ocean areas, and that could be even just a cove to the same body of land, or connecting to another continent, or whatever. Anything that goes over the ocean is required to have building inspection. It doesn't have to be deep. I can see the bottom. If it goes over the ocean, no matter how
So
shallow.
salty water then, in any salt.
So, Mr.
Yeah.
Boat,
Mhm.
does that count the bridge that's going to be in Motor City then?
What bridge?
Because you're creating a channel
Mm-hmm. Yep.
through.
Thank God it's designed by a building inspector.
Yeah, but you can't inspect your own building, Mr. Bow.
Chief building. Well, until we have
Mr. Boat.
other than our building inspector, then I have to. But yes, I will be happy to have another building inspector inspect everything I do. That's part of the deal.
That means you can use that for training the new building inspectors.
I 100% would appreciate that. Yep,
Since it was built by a building inspector, you could use
Yep.
it for training.
absolutely. That's the plan.
Yeah, you gave him an out. You tried to pin him to the wall, and then you gave him an out.
So, and again, they go over that. Oh boy, easy guys. All right, so basically, bodies of water with bridges, they have to be inspected with if they're oceanic bridges, anything oceanic. What part do they need to be inspected? Do they need to be inspected during the final stage, during the process, or during the beginning planning stage, or whatever combination?
All of the above. All of the above.
All of the above is correct. It needs to be pre-planned before they even break ground for their bridge. If somebody comes up to a building inspector and be like, "Oh, look at what I've made. Is it good?" They're probably going to get violated because they need to actually have pre-planning done.
I need to make a bridge. You're gonna violate me? I like the idea of it.
You won't like the way I violate you.
Oh, come on, guys. Don't worry about Mr. Vo's phrasing.
Mm-hmm. So anyway, yeah, you have to have all three stages. So what we'll do, because generally speaking, they're for much larger projects, right? If you're dealing with oceanic bridges, most people are going to want to do them continent to continent or something larger. And we just want to be involved in every step of the process. So that way we generally do a minimum of 3 inspections. We do a pre-planning where we meet with the parties there, and we do that. And part of the due diligence behind that is also making sure the town's attached, the road's attached, everybody's on the same page. Because one of the biggest problems with bridge building is what? Does anybody know?
Bypassing folks.
It is generally the drama induced between towns and communities that did not want the exact same place to put the same bridge. So having people communicate, sometimes you are just a communicator between all the parties involved in these things. And generally that helps squash most issues very much to begin with. Just helping communicate.
I'm glad I don't build bridges.
Yeah. So, planning stage generally involves, you need to make sure they've involved both towns if they're nearby. If they're connecting to existing road networks, not as big deal, obviously. Is it a redundant bridge? You have a bridge 20 meters that way, and they just want to build a bridge because they like building bridges 20 meters this way. Doesn't make sense, right? And so they need approval from us all the way up. And then they also needed to have a spot inspection after they get the moorings in during the middle part of the process. And then before the bridge is finally open for public use, they need the final inspection. Any part of the process that's not properly adhered to, according to our regulations, we can pause that construction until those issues are corrected, and then we can tell them to resume afterwards. Otherwise, they risk the bridge falling down or being condemned or possibly even dismantled if it's just, not properly done and they just want to force the issue.
Yeah.
Just like London all over again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. So bridges are big deals. Yep. Go right ahead.
So before,
Just
Yep.
just asking for no reason. Can people live under the bridge?
I think that's more of a jurisdictional issue. It depends if the bridge is.
So it's safe for them to build the house into the bridge.
I'd think that if you're altering the structure, then that requires another inspection, right?
Oh, okay. But
Yep.
as long as that building is built correctly too, with
Yep.
the bridge, then
Yeah, if it's part of the pre-planning process saying, I want to build this bridge and I want to have these type of buildings for people to live in it, I don't see an issue with that. It just has to be part of the conversation from the beginning. You have to be really careful of scope creep where they say, hey, I want to build this. And then you come back and it's entirely different than what they originally proposed. And it might cause a structural issue. That's why we do these spot checks.
Yeah.
It's very important.
What about canals? Are there canal inspections?
Canal inspections would also fall under the purview of a general construction. One of the things with canals would be it's more of a shoring issue. And that's generally where we kind of draw the line because we don't really do anything other than make sure if there's a lot of sand or loose dirt, just like in a mine or a wall, we want to make sure that is generally shored up or cut or totally braced off with ropes or things or safety. Like if you've been over to Motor City, you'll see we have fences around all of our sand pits and stuff that are inside those quarries and stuff before we do the entire canal. You need to make sure that you're either not allowing people in those areas when they're not being operated on, or that everything's properly shored up as much as possible. So that way, when they are in use by people to travel through, you don't have a collapse, like a sand wall come down or something like that. And as long as they're adhering to that, they're pretty good.
Your boat getting tangled up in the netting on the side.
Yeah. Yeah. But some pits, like if you look over at Motor City's canal, we have a sand pit that's about 13 meters deep. And, that's going to be the beginning of the canal part. But that's why we had to put fences and regulation and signs and notices and all that stuff, because it is a active working environment. And we don't want people falling down and getting hurt there. So just make sure that people are adhering to the safety regulations like that.
Yeah, I got a bit of vertigo looking at that pit earlier. It was a good thing the netting was there. It saved me from falling in.
Yep. Good stuff. All right. Final notes here, and then we'll do full Q&A if there's anything else left, and then we can do our test. Let's see. We've gone over the spans. We've gone over the names of material. We've gone over the bridge procedures. And then we've gone over tunnels. I think the other thing that would be involved is making sure that notifications and paperwork and things are submitted correctly for just people's information. They make sure that you notify a building inspector. They need to either do it through written correspondence or verbally talking to me. But as soon as we have other regulars, we want everything to have some sort of correspondence to it. That's really important for tracking and records and stuff all the way through their approval process. Once they're approved and they have their plaque, then we know that they're good to go. If there's an issue that comes up after that moment or a grand change, then that's where we have to redocument, reinspect, and do all those things. And that's generally the overview. Did anybody think I missed any parts of that stuff? Oh, Yes, Miss Dorothy.
What about roads? Are there any regulations in regards to road building?
We do not have written regulations on road building. I do have standards and practices that I know that I adhere to and I like other people to, but I don't think we have a standardization on that.
Well, their
Maybe
tunnels
it's worth
would have to be
sharing
the
your best
mining.
practice, you know, rules.
Sky roads.
Hmm.
Oh,
It has to be
nice.
so I would think they'd have to have the same support at least for other buildings.
Oh,
And if they're
100%.
building a tunnel, the same support for any other tunnel.
Right. So best practices when building roads, I generally do not make a road skinnier than 5 blocks wide at all for any reason. That is, again, not a rule. That is just my standard and practice. I like highways or areas with two-way traffic to be 10 wide. And I realize every town and shape is different than that. All the structural support is what the gentleman over here referred to is obviously the same as homes and all that. If you have it go over water or it's up in the air and stuff, it needs to have those support mechanisms, be it adobe every 6 or, you know, mortared stone every 10. And a road does not support itself. I think that's an important thing too. We don't float roads across barriers and buildings. You need the infrastructure, masonry, stone, those type of things to frame up there. Very important.
Cancel the Sky Road, Daisy.
Damn it.
Yeah, no sky roads. So, but the good news is it doesn't necessarily always have to be solid mortared stone on every single bit. It seems really redundant there, but it does have to carry the weight and have support. Just pretend it's the roof of a mine or something, right? So you want to have generally a pillar. If you're doing mortared stone, like you'll see a bridge across the canal that I'm constructing in Motor City, you'd have a pillar, a cross beam, and then another pillar, the 10-meter span between said pillars, and then all the either adobe or mortared stone road on top of that, paved across it, but as a cross beam every 10 meters with that, or if it's adobe built, then it's every 6 meters. So that way it supports the overall infrastructure. That's generally the best practices, I say. Any questions? Any questions about roads? I love talking about
How about ones that go over tunnels?
roads that go over tunnels. It depends on the depth of the tunnel, but generally you want tunnels to be much, much deeper in the road. You are going to run into that. You just have to make sure you do the proper support systems, right? And you're not putting stockpiles on top of the road above a tunnel. And I would also advise not to park large, heavy vehicles directly over wherever the tunnel is on a regular basis, not without really substantial support.
Warning signs.
Yeah.
Warning, there is a hole here. Do not
Yeah.
park.
But I mean,
So no secret tunnels?
secret tunnels are not really good. You can, in essence, like I've seen people build parking garages though, and you can park cars on top of other cars on top of other cars, and that's not a big deal as long as it's properly supported. Again, that does not excuse stockpiles though. They cannot be on any type of building. I would even argue most stockpiles should not be on top of roads if they are elevated in the air. At least not for any duration of time. Like if you put it down temporarily and you move on, it'd be better to work out of the back of your cart or truck to move through rather than try to fix a stockpile there, because then you'd be violating the height code.
What about underground casinos?
In what terms?
What the hell is a casino?
Support.
I would make sure all underground illegal casinos are properly supported, and then contact, obviously, law enforcement. So that way, when they enter the building to raid it and seize the property and claim it all for the police department, they are perfectly safe when they do so.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
I was wondering when the deputy.
And this is the part of the lecture where we dance. Everybody can dance now as long as he's got the lights on. That's your dance signal.
Oh my goodness, you have your dancing sticks. Okay, yeah.
All right. All right.
Or did I make it to the Legion? Oh, hello, dearie. Did I finally
had a
make it to
question.
the Legion last? Is the Legion last here? Yeah.
Yep, we're towards the end of it there, Nana. But yeah, we're doing the building inspector lecture class and all that stuff.
I didn't miss it then, yeah.
No, you just missed most of it, but I'm sure. I'm sure you're fully faced on all the information and all that stuff. And if you did miss or late for the class and you don't have enough to pass the test, then you can always come. I'll do another class. I don't know. Maybe, what do you think? How often should we do classes?
We could do another class next week, maybe at like a different time.
Yeah.
Or like a weekend at a different time to try and capture other people.
Maybe we could put a board outside, like, or somewhere, wherever you guys determine that where people could do a sign up. And if, as long as we get 2 or more people that want to do it and we have some sort of time, I will be flexible in what time I give the class. So that way people can attend it.
I like it.
Verna. Is Verna not here yet?
And
So-
if you
She
get
wanted
more
to see
pudding
this class, yeah.
inspectors, you can have them sit in on 1 or 2 of them and then have them run it.
I was gonna say if they prove themselves good enough, then yeah, I easily would have building inspector kind of run the class.
Back home. I put a note on my.
So.
I put a note on my thing. Yeah.
All right. I think I've pretty well gone over everything I wanted to go over. Is everybody anybody have any other questions?
I had a question.
Yeah, go right ahead.
What would you say the support strength of glass is? Because, you know, there's people that were like, oh, I'm going to build a giant building, nothing made out of just glass.
That is an excellent question. I'm glad you mentioned that, Billy, because one of the things is glass cannot support itself. You will get people, and this is something that is not allowed. Even though the material may be made to a certain rigidity, we do not allow enclosures that are 100% glass to support things like machines, because the glass would just shake apart. We also don't allow people to build pipe rooms because the pipes would not actually adhere that. Things would just fall out. You cannot contain a structure with just pipes. That is not allowed. Even though it might be classified as a higher end material, the first pipe room we see, I will take a hammer to, and it will not be a pipe room anymore.
There's pipe rooms. What the hell?
What about? And then he'll sell off the pipe room.
Well, I'll probably make more scooters, so we should probably let them build pipe rooms so I can just tear them all down and build more scooters.
Everybody
out of it.
build pipe rooms.
Yeah, there we go. More scooters for everyone.
They
Yeah.
have scooters now. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I believe Ken had a question.
Oh, yeah. Go right ahead.
And I was just asking, what about reinforced glass?
Reinforced glass still can operate machines, but both glass and reinforced glass can be used in the proper setting for the tiered structures, but they do need to be augmented and supported by other material of the same classification, if that makes sense. So, an example, let's say I wanted to build a underwater restaurant, which is my dream, to eat an underwater restaurant for everybody who does food out there.
Food to get soggy.
You can use tier 5 frame glass, but that glass, especially if you're at the ocean bottom, would have to be properly supported by the metrics with steel. It cannot adhere to itself, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Same
So the
thing.
frame has to be steel.
Correctly. Frame would have to still be steel. Same thing with regular glass. You cannot support, you might be able to do like a window or something like that, but you cannot support like a machine. Like if you tried to put, say, a blast furnace or a crushing machine or something else that requires a tier 3 room, you cannot just wrap it in glass, put a lid on it, and be like, look what I did. That's not allowed.
And no pipe rooms unless you want more scooters.
Yeah. And well,
Scooters are amazing.
it won't matter if you want scooters, because I won't be giving the person who did it any scooters. So I'll give them to everybody else. But if you find a pipe room, first inspector that finds a pipe room will get a free scooter from me.
Well, if you're not expecting
Okay, if you had a pipe room.
Because I guarantee the pipe room would cost more than the scooter does.
Yeah, the pipe room would cost you so much right
I'm not going to.
He didn't say how big the pipe room. I found a pipe room for ants. It contains 4 pipes.
I don't think you can make a pipe room out of 4 pipes.
But can you make a scooter out of 4 pipes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well.
Yes, it's
Yes.
for ants.
Well,
Ants are a lot smaller.
they better be massive pipes. All right.
I saw this guy named Mario jump down one before.
So that's
As
all.
long as the pipes aren't-
That's all I got for the main class. Unless you guys got any more questions for it, and we can do the testing part. So everybody else who's not doing the testing part, you guys should be good to go.
Is there a sign-in sheet that we can write that I was here?
I don't think so.
No.
No.
I don't have one.
Have a
I don't
sandwich?
think so.
Is this for like parole? I had an uncle that had to do that stuff.
No, but there's a lovely canal, and I hear there's a sand pit in the desert that if you are on parole, you can get with the chief of police when he's available, and you might find yourself over there.
Hey, you're working on it, Shane.
I love digging holes. I'm not a miner, but I love digging holes.
Well, excellent. You're hired at your going rate of free. That's great.
I don't dig them when I'm not supposed to, Mr. Codger.
Oh my.
Okay.
All right.
That's what you say.
So again, if you're not staying for the actual test, you guys can leave. That way I know how many envelopes I need to hand out to people who are actually taking the test for the building inspector thing. Yeah. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Good luck, inspectors.
Yeah, we
What
just
you
will.
saying is they're gonna pay.
Oh,
Roger, can't have anybody giving them the answers.
Mr. Bo,
What's that?
earlier when I ran into you, what was I supposed to tell Mr. Codger? Remember when we ran into each other on the Academy Island? You said if I ran into him to tell him something.
I thought there was
No clue. I forgot already.
I did too, and I just remember you told me to tell him something, and I can't remember what it was.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I don't remember. I'll probably remember in my sleep, but I don't remember right now.
Okay.
All right.
Well, I'm skedaddling.
All right. See ya.
Thanks for the teaching.
All right. No problem, Clover. Thank you guys for showing up. Thank you everybody for coming for sure.
Chairs in here, though.
Well,
Don't be too strict, Mom.
No, that's how you get. People can't learn because people keep showing up.
No! Okay, I'm gonna go fix it.
I was here on time. I was just locked out. I've been here for the entire time.
You chased off.
okay.
Locked me out.
Can I? Do we have access, Daisy, to a box I can drop some envelopes in for people to write their answers?
That's a ladder.
Oh my, that's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, there was
There you go, have another one.
But you wanted to do practical exams, so there's a box of tools and a box of hard hats, and there's a building area outside. Like
Well,
you
I was-
requested.
Well, no, I didn't request any of that. You said you wanted it.
I'll get the staff back on cleaning it all up. It's fine.
No, we can do. We can still do some of that too. But hey, headmaster, you don't let people drive a car before they pass the written exam, do you? Come on.
That's true. They should probably do a written part and a practical part. Let's
Right.
be honest.
Yeah, we'll
make sure
do
these are
that.
the best of the best.
Can we make sure they could write the words down before you have them build something that hurts somebody? Come on.
You know what's better than one test? 2 tests.
There we go.
You're right. Bo better make another 2-hour exam for another day. See you tomorrow, Bo. Remember, everybody, go for class tomorrow.
Oh my god.
What, is Daisy gonna be a building inspector as well?
No, I'm just, I'm just observing, making sure you're getting the best education possible here at the academy.
Well, hey, you should totally take the test as well. That way you know how the test goes.
You know what? Yeah, why not? I'll take the test for funsies.
Can somebody give me a little nod?
I was totally listening that whole time.
Something tells me you know everything already anyway, so.
I mean, I did have a good hand in writing some of the rules and regulations.
That's right.
No one else would write
So,
them
in
down,
other words,
so-
if you fail, we're all better than you. Good to know.
if I fail, ooh.
We forgot to put in the accessibility.
I don't think you'd be able to live that down.
Well, I am pretty sleepy, so that could be a factor.
No, it doesn't matter if you're sleepy or not. If you fail, I don't think anyone's going to let you live that down.
What do you think I am, a builder? Jeez.
I only have 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I have enough. I think I have 6 envelopes here.
I was gonna say I've got a couple if you need any.
I couldn't really line up because of the wall talk.
One of them's pretty damaged, but as long as they can write and save one time, they'll be fine with it. All right. Everyone who's taking the test, come in and grab an envelope, please, from this box. This will be your exam paper where you would give your answers. There's not?
I might have grabbed them all. I put them back.
Oh.
Oh
Oh.
my goodness.
Okay.
Yep. Grab them.
Get a bigger run up.
If we need more, Daisy said she had a couple more. So everybody have an envelope?
Does everyone have one? Or do
Yeah.
you need one?
Okay. So I will read off these questions. All you're required is put your name, and then you're supposed to put down the answer, which can be just 1 or 2 words or very short phrasing. You don't have to type out a lot because it doesn't allow you to. So there will only be 4 questions on this verbal exam that you'll be writing back. I guess it's not a written exam, but I'm verbalizing the questions. So, all right. Is everybody ready? I know you probably can't answer it because you're probably looking at your paper.
Yes.
But okay. Question number 1. What is the distance a T1 material can span? Question number 2. Name 2 out of the 3 types of tier 3 materials that are available. This one's the tricky one. Question number 3. What tier of material is required when building an oceanic bridge? A lot of people are talking during that part, so that's why I'm wondering how many people actually heard it. And the final question is a short phrase that you have to reply with. Bill wants to build a bridge across the ocean. When should he contact the building inspector? And when you're finished, make sure you save your answers, make sure your name's on it, and you put it back in the box.
I aced it. Oh, so good.
Yep.
No pressure, guys, but I definitely back.
And then we
A lot of
can.
people talking during that one part.
There was a lot. You're not wrong.
Oh, okay.
And then as I grade your papers, we will go out and do the practical part of the exam of building a couple little structures out there, since the Academy so graciously went to the effort of setting all this up for us.
Thanks a lot, sir.
Did he put hammers out there?
There's equipment in one of these other chests, I think, that you can.
Just to let it be known that all equipment must come back, otherwise we will be contacting the police immediately. And we have a list of all your names because you just put them on the test.
But what if I put someone else's name?
The no building inspection certification for you.
It would be kind of funny if some random person would get certified.
I would suggest returning the material, the tools and stuff at the end. Otherwise, there's a good chance you might be smited in some way.
Yep. You definitely want to wake up tomorrow, and we don't want to do that. I don't know if we'll need the shovels, but we'll bring them just in case.
Why not?
Yeah, why not? All right. Once you get, well, I have all the papers now. Everybody, make sure you have 1 hammer, 1 shovel, and a hard hat. And you got to wear your hard hat, please.
Oh.
There you go.
For anyone who's embarrassed of what their hard hat looks like, there we go.
Yeah, if you
lovely. What do you mean?
If you're good with it,
mean, what's wrong with my
you can
hard
color
hat?
it there. Otherwise, we're ready to go outside and do our deal. Let's go.
I want a yellow one.
Oh, sensitivity training.
No, it's not even my bloody room. There you go.
All right. Let's see. We actually have more people that were studying for this than I planned on, this is fantastic, by the way. I love it.
Yeah, there's a lot of continences to cover.
There was a whole lot. Do we have everybody? I think we're missing somebody still.
Yes, Mr. Other Man.
Okay. All right. So who wants to demonstrate building the proper format of a bracing for a tier 1 mine? Just show me like a post, the crossbeam, and a post, and how you'd set it up with Adobe.
Do that.
All right, go ahead. Billy, just go ahead and set that up over here. And then who wants to do for a tier 2 structure made out of hewn logs? Any volunteers?
Bracing for a mine, right?
Yep, for a mine. Just a simple archway structure, you know, post crossbeam. Anybody want to volunteer for that? We'll have Summer do it. Summer, grab some hewn and show me a cross brace. Same thing what Billy's doing, and you can do it right over here on this side, except using the tier 2 material. Fantastic.
How big is the building, or just make a basic brace?
You're going to make a basic brace, but I want you to do it to the maximum limit of its span that is allowed. If that makes sense.
If only I can save you.
All right.
You know, I can.
Let's have Rando, why don't you also do a tier 1? That way I can see it. Okay. Rocky, why don't you have you do a mortared stone tier 2 archway for a mine as well, just as an example. And then let's see, we got who we got left? Mr. Spring. Why don't you do another hewed log one that is for a mine? Remember, I want them at the maximum span they could hold, and show me an example of what that's supposed to look like.
Now, I will be back in a few minutes. Good luck, everyone.
Yeah, supporting archway like that. You can't build on a spot. Okay, choose a different spot where you are able to build, Billy. We'll just move it around. It's gonna be very chaotic, I can tell. Fine.
Oh, weirdly, you should be able. Hold on.
I just want everybody to have a little hands-on experience, so that's really what this is for.
I think this whole area is good for building. The beach
Okay.
might be a bit dicey.
Okay. If anybody's having problems at your current location, Daisy's got a couple of areas, like try up here, and make sure you're able to do it. And when you're done with your structure, tell me so I can come look at it. I'm going to look at your test now.
Yeah, this sort of square around here
Not
should be
good
good.
either.
Okay. How? Physically, how? This is free land for everyone.
Says construction deconstruction blocked by some kind of regulation.
Ezekiel, you fix it. I'll
You
be
need to
back.
be a contractor, I believe.
Right,
You
no.
actually fixing anything, or you want me to fix it? Because I know how to fix it.
They're working on it.
You go fix it.
Sorry,
It handles space.
Pricing for a mine, you said, yes?
Yes. We're not, aesthetics are always nice. You can do aesthetics, but we're worried about functionality more than anything. So however you want to do it, just make sure it's reaching the maximum aptitude of what it's capable of doing. Oh, that's very nice. Are you complete, Summer? Okay.
I still can't do it. Unless that's the only corner on the entire island that can do anything.
Perfect, Summer. Good job. You can go ahead and tear it down. Rocky, you ready? Perfect, Rocky. You can go ahead and tear yours down. Billy, you said you're still having problems?
I'm gonna see if I can build where they're building.
Yeah, see if you can build right where they were, if Summer's not digging a big hole. Yeah.
Did you issue another test? I didn't hear. Because I noticed people were on something else now.
Yeah, I'm trying to grade the test though too. It's basically like seeing your structure and doing that. So just hang loose for a minute. It's all good.
It should work now.
Okay. These two have already passed. These guys are doing their mining archways to show me the maximum limitation based on the structural material assigned, what it can span. Headmaster.
I see.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. All done.
All right, let's see what you got. Which one? This one right here?
Yep.
All right. Okay. Perfect. Go ahead and tear it down.
That's mine done.
Okay.
Double check the length as well.
Perfect. Go ahead and tear yours down too. All right. From time to time, as building inspectors, we're going to have different exercises and tests and stuff like this. And you might be asked as you progress to train other building inspectors in these things. That's why it's important to not only have the knowledge in your hand, but know practically how to actually put it. You never know when in the field a person that needs to have an inspection might ask you to show them how to properly fix something, which this is perfectly fine. That way you can give them an example. We do not expect you to build the entire object for them, but if they need an example and they have the access to give you in the time and materials, you can give them a brief example as long as you're not A, endangering their project, B, endangering yourself or any other party, and C, they're not just getting free labor off you. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I don't work for free.
Exactly. Well, everybody appears to have passed their test. I just wanted 3 out of 4 correctly. Some of you got 4 out of 4. Some of you had 3.5. Where most people, yeah, most people just need to remember on the bridge phase, it's all 3 phases. It's every step of the process. Other than that, everybody did very well in their scoring. Really appreciate it, guys.
Wait,
Did a
what
great
was the
job.
bridge, the one that everybody was talking over, the bridge material one?
Bridge material 1 is tier 4.
Okay.
Yep. Yep. I think that was the only one that, everybody was talking over and you might have not quite got that, but that's okay. You just have to get 3 out of 4 and then pass the practical. Practical is very important so that we have a visual representation hands-on of like what you need to do.
In terms of the last question, I thought you had said from what point rather than what points altogether.
Yeah, I understand.
Why I said from the beginning.
Right, and I think that was fine. That was fine. It's not wrong. It just, it's one of those things that we can get a little more size. So everybody did very well. Let's go ahead and have everybody. Let me make sure I got everybody's envelope. I got that. I'm gonna go ahead and jot everyone's name down here as Redo finishes up his structure.
Interesting design.
question regarding the shovel or the iron shovel. How many blocks? How many pieces of dirt or sand can it pick up?
3.
Oh, that would be so nice for our whole.
Let's see.
Can't steal this.
I keep trying to count Dorothy as one of the people because she took the test. No, we're all good. All right, let's check on yours here real quick, Redo, and we'll have that one. Perfect. Looks really good. You can go ahead and tear that down and then return it to the pile. Everybody else, we can go back up and you can start to put your hard hats, shovels, and hammers back in the box. That way you don't get smited by the Academy overlords.
Not even the hard hat.
Nope.
It's like a symbol we passed. Or
I wish. Trust me, I would love to keep my own. We're not allowed.
What about the shovel?
I know. We have to put it back, please.
I would love to.
Yep.
I know.
Get it all back in the stockpile. All right, and then we'll just go up there and we're gonna. Yep, we'll return on that.
Oh, it's all demolished already. Oh.
Yep. Yeah, cleaned up after themselves.
Keep a hard hat for like we passed.
No.
No.
No, I wish. Trust me, I would love to have it, but no, not even I can keep the hard hat. It's not allowed.
Such a lovely hat.
Caw.
Oh, look at that. Everything's returned.
Just making sure I put in the right hammer. I don't want to get in trouble.
Yep. All right. From there, what we'll do is we're gonna have. I don't know. What do I do with the people that pass, Daisy? Do we need to, like, we'll have to give them some sort of like inspection plaque and stuff like that, but I probably need to have an actual, once I get the building done and stuff. Yeah.
Hold on. I might have to.
Badges.
What are we thinking? Like a certificate they could put up? Or
I'm
something?
thinking a certificate they can put up, but then we're also gonna have to have I don't know. Me and Dorothy at one point we're also talking about where we want to actually do wages and stuff like that. I mean, that's something we still got to talk about based on the funding and all that. But
Wait, you guys are getting
yeah.
paid?
Well,
It'd be a lot of work. We gotta think of how many buildings there are.
Right, you know what? Give me like 5 minutes and I'll have something.
Okay.
hooked up
We don't
for
have
you.
a way to show if that we are building inspectors.
Daisy's coming up with something right now. So they've all passed the class, both the practical and the written exam. So we're just trying to do that. We're just trying to come up with some organizational things. That way we can get them to, start inspecting and be available to that. The overall plan, guys, is we're going to have a building inspector building. It's not up yet, but I want all the requests to come there for building inspection. And then you guys would be able to stop by, get a, pick up, oh, I see these people need building inspected. And then you just pull off the board. Then you can go do those at your own time frames. Would be the way to work it. And then when you complete it, you come take it off the board and then you submit the paperwork. That's the procedure we want to do. We just don't have a centralized office right now to do that. I could easily just provide a mailbox over at Mortar City temporarily and stuff like that. I know that Dorothy had talked about whether we were going to do wages for this. Don't get too excited. You wouldn't get paid crazy amounts of money, but as long as you're fulfilling the obligation and whatnot and helping, move things forward on building inspection, we want to make sure that people are, being recognized for that. Which means we'll probably have to start charging for inspections. She just went out this door and said she was going to come up with something for their certificate.
I'm working. Don't
Yeah. Now, Dorothy was just asking where you were. That's it. Yeah.
Can everyone who passed just say their name real quick?
Yeah.
Are you? What are you saying right
I said you work really hard on the newspaper.
Yeah.
now? That's not what
Oh, I gotta get a new copy of the newspaper too to put up at my post office.
Yeah, it's newspaper day.
Yeah, it's amazing. I'm so excited. You'll have to come by and see my post office. It looks really nice, and I got the newspaper blessed on.
There's a what?
There's a quote in the newspaper from you. Have you not seen it?
Do we have any outstanding? What was it, John?
Inspections.
Right now there's a couple violations,
Gotta wait.
but I think I've caught up on all the inspections. I spent a good part of the day doing that stuff. Anyway, Daisy, John Spring,
Too salacious.
Uh-huh.
Summer Flame,
Mm-hmm.
Rado Bren,
Wait, I passed?
Billy Bob,
Billy Bob.
and Rocky Mantle.
Perfect. Okay, give me like 2 more minutes and then we're done.
Sure.
Hey, Bo.
Yeah, what's up?
You want to hear a funny joke?
Yeah, go ahead and tell me it.
What do you get when you combine a rhetorical joke, a rhetorical question, and a joke?
What? I don't get it.
Don't worry,
It's
it
a
wasn't a
rhetorical
joke for
joke.
you.
Yeah.
It wasn't a joke for you. It was a joke
Oh.
for
Heels
everyone
escort or
else.
something.
Wow. Wow.
A rhetorical question is a question that you don't have to answer.
Oh. I should keep.
Yeah,
I,
it's a joke for everyone around you, not for you.
oh, so that means I get to keep a hard hat then, right?
You're making it too complicated.
What do you mean complicated?
Complicating. You're grounded.
Instead of two parts of a joke of having a setup and a punchline, you have the setup and the punchline in the same thing.
The fact he's explaining it just makes it better.
It's simple.
The fact that he's explaining it ruins the joke, but it's hilarious.
No, everybody knows that the best jokes require lots of explaining.
A stick.
Could you elaborate on that, Bob?
And then there's the age-old joke that no one laughs at anymore.
I guess he doesn't want to hear my parrot joke then.
What's up this
Oh my.
Yeah, I don't think he likes. It's a lot of door slams.
So what we'll end up probably doing initially is there won't be any extra inspections today that I know of. But starting tomorrow, I'll have like a board posted with a list of the requests, and then you guys can come by over near my shop in Motor City, and I'll have it say buildings inspectors list. And then it'll have there, and if you see one, it'll be available for you to write on too. So if you take one of the jobs, just put your name beside it, and you can go out and do it, and then you can come back and do that whole thingy and turn in the paperwork. Yes, Daisy.
Okay, with the graduating class of building safety regulations of today, come on out.
Oh, there you go. Go on, everybody outside.
Put them somewhere where you can pick them up. I don't know. We're about to fall now.
All right.
I should probably sign the date on it.
Oh, everybody's leaving.
Wow, that's a big certificate.
It's
Yep.
huge. You gotta make.
Oh wow. Nice. My certificate didn't even look like that. That's amazing.
We will get you a certificate.
Man, fancy.
Just pack these up as is and place them down.
Well, hold it.
Very
It'd
nice.
be real cool if we could think about maybe memories before we pick them up. Okay. Man, look at that.
Yeah. All right. You should be able to. You should get your memories. You can take your picture by your, your plaque, and then, yeah, you guys did great.
That's gonna look fantastic next to my tent.
Hey, why don't everybody get in there before you take them down and get a group photo? Let's get a group memory real quick. Everybody get down there. Go ahead. Be the first.
Set up that thing we thought about,
The first graduating class. There we go. Let's get this here.
Nice job, everyone.
Good
Oh,
job.
get one with the instructor in there.
Oh yes.
Oh yeah, you get in there, buddy.
All right.
You're right. I'll get in there.
Okay. Alright, everyone ready?
Yeah, I'm part of this. Okay.
Perfect. Look at you guys. You did such a great job.
Excellent.
Congratulations, everyone.
All right, make sure to get your certificate and proudly display it. You know where you want to. Though, if somebody asks you like, what gives you the right and to judge my violation and this that. There it is.
I totally wrote the wrong date on those.
Oh,
he won the Nobel Prize.
I'm so sorry.
What date did you put on there?
it's in the future. It's in the future. So
Congrats,
how
everyone.
about that's their expiration date? That's their expiration date. It's okay.
Oh, no, I fixed 4 of them.
That's when you have to redo the exam.
Yeah. Yeah, that's when they have to be retested, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, it's like a license. It expires, you know?
I think you killed the dirt PD.
Oh, he's up again.
Debatable.
That was not creepy at all, the way he got up.
All right. Well, again, that's all we need for tonight. And tomorrow, if you want to at your leisure, you can come by Motor City, and I'll have a board posted with any inspections that may or may not be done. And then if you want to take up one of those, you'll be able to write on it and say, hey, I'm taking this. You'll just put your name beside it, and then I know you're assigned to that inspection. And then you'd come back, and once the inspection's turned in, then you could just write done beside that. That way I know that's completed.
Okay. Now,
If there's any violations,
Well, you'll document those in your paperwork. Let me guess. You want an example of the paperwork? Here's what I have. I'm going to put a board.
You said there was a format.
Well, I've kind of come up with a format. What I'll do is I'll put a template of envelopes in a box right beside it, and you'll be able to have access to that. So you can see violation or a pass thing, and I'll put an example on there, and I'll write example on it. So you can just copy the template, and then I want you to fill it out in your own words. But obviously, you know, you can't be too wordy like I am. You got to be pretty brief and concise because it doesn't allow a whole lot of words on there. Does that make sense? Okay. Well, you guys are dismissed. Thank you so much. I'm really going to appreciate the help. This is fantastic. Look how many inspectors we got. This is going to be great.
Can't wait to inspect all of Barovia.
All right. Remember, it's not a license to be malicious. Just make sure people understand that you're an inspector and they can report violations to you, but you still need to bring them over to the main hotch over where I am and let me know, you know, these were reported, and we don't want you inspecting your own stuff or your friend's stuff. We can pass that to another inspector too, right? But you are there to help give them information. So there is a mailbox for inspectors already there.
Wait, where is it?
In Motor City.
Like, well, I know that, like, but like, where is it?
Well, the mailbox, you could put it either in the chest for inspectors by this board, they'll be by my shop, or you can put it in the actual mailbox that's in my post office of Motor City. There's one for building inspectors right now. Eventually, it'll be at the actual building inspecting building that's going to be right in front of my shop on the coast. My hope is, if we expand our territory that way, I hope.
I hope so.
There's a lot of hope.
Easier for us all to come here, and you know, more central here.
I know, but we didn't get the rights to the property over here, so you know, budget concern.
Take your hat off now, Daisy.
I took it off ages ago. You're seeing things.
So.
No.
I don't see you're wearing a hat.
No, me neither. I don't feel me wearing a hat.
All right.
I probably should wear a hat while doing this.
I think you've been spending too much time with your gold.
Well, or not enough. It's probably the latter. I
She
probably
has been
should
outside
go
a lot
visit
today.
it.
Oh, speaking of which, I have a letter for you, Miss Dorothy, and a separate request outside the purview of this class.
I also have a conversation to have with you, Mr. Brixbee, if I could cut in first so that I could go to bed.
That would be fantastic. I can't dismiss this class any harder than I already have, so I will dismiss myself. And if we want to go have those conversations, we'll do it. So you are fully dismissed. So this, Vega. They can do your
You're in
job.
public.
Box
No.
with the helmet.
Private? You're technically you're in public property right now. You can't really stop.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna go look at the helmet box right now. None of us. While you're,
Well, good luck. I locked it shut. Oh no.
Oh yes.
Why can't a nose be 12 inches long?
I don't know. Why can't I?
Because then it'd be a foot.
Your foot.
The worst.
Oh dear. that's
Craziness.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot my scooter.
Meeting in my
Good,
office
yes.
first, and then you can have a meeting in Dorothy's office. Oh,
Okay.
I've had so many meetings today.
I feel like I'm getting
Me
sent to the
too.
vice principal and then the proper principal.
No.
Yeah, it's
It's
my
a fun
mobility.
meeting, I swear.
Okay.
I've had like back-to-back meetings today. It's been crazy.
Hmm.
The only time I left was to go buy these scooters.
Well, at least I gave you that excuse to get off the island for a little bit.
I traded one to Miss.
It's gonna be so nice to have more inspectors. That's gonna be great.
Oh, it's gonna be amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, almost got you.
calm down, Jesus.
He's speeding.
I imagine the next few days we're gonna get flooded with requests for inspection.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I think I might have took the sail out of some people's wings with the "I'm not doing 18 inspections on your city in one day" type conversation. So
Oh, I mean, absolutely.
yeah.
Two.
Well, they
maybe.
can't. They can't get approved for all of it at once either. So it doesn't make any sense. You know, I'm like,
Yeah.
you
Well,
know,
you can only do one bit of paperwork at a time. You know what I mean?
right. Well, that's a whole process. You know, you gotta get approved. Plus, my practical aspect was like, who wants to do that? You don't even know what this is going to impact your town as. Wouldn't you want to see that before you do the next one?
Excuse me. I got a bit of paper. Ow.
I was gonna say, did you need anything while you were here as well? I meant to ask before, and then
Well, I want to talk about the museum and stuff, but if you're going to bed, that can be done at another time because I'm close to that too.
I mean, if you always speak to Dorothy while I speak to Bo, and then
We'll
Bo
swippy
can
swap.
have the meeting slot after you.
Oh, okie dokie.
Yeah.
I've only got. I don't really have much to do with the museum, so you're all good. You don't have to speak to me.
Beep beep.
Beep beep.
All these psychos on their scooters.
I know. I wish I had one.
Dorothy, I booked in a meet. Dorothy, I booked in a meeting with Liam for you right now, so you better get to your office.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm glad we put all these accessibility ramps in because they're very scooter friendly.
They are very scooter friendly. You made that.
Oh, look at that! I am quoted right on the front. I'm
Well,
gonna
if
send
you
that
want
to
to
my
take a
mama.
copy, there's some in this spot.
You know, I didn't see my advert in there. I'm a little
Well,
disappointed.
you didn't pay for it, so.
Well,
we
I
can talk
tried
about
to
that
get
after
I
if you want.
tried to get you to
Check
do
ain't
it.
cleared
It's
yet.
been so busy, Bo. I'm sorry. It's been so.
Oh, well, it's not like I had,
Um,
it's not like I had time for more work anyway.
I told Dorothy that I've booked in a meeting for you with her right now, so she's in her office. Have fun. Right this way, sir.
All right. Oh, this is nice, Schwanky.
Yeah, I was even set up because I had a meeting earlier with 2 people, so I got 2
Yeah.
chairs. It feels fancy.
Yeah.
Okay, so in light of all these fun little scootery things that are all over the place, and oh my god, I'm having a blast.
Mhm.
I had a thought. I'm like, man, I know who's so good with roads, and that's that road crew guy, Road Down, Bo Brixbee. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking, right, hear me out. Racetrack, scooters, chaos, fun event, raise some funds for the building inspectors guild, whatever you want to call
Oh.
yourselves. Like charge a little, like, I don't know, 15-20 derp entry for the race, and
Yeah.
all the money, and like the academy will like match it or something like that, or I'll match
Okay.
it, whatever, because events money.
Yeah.
And then all the money can go in the building fund.
Okay.
But also fun, because who doesn't love racing? You know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah, absolutely. That's my favorite. So
Yeah.
good.
So
Where do you want this racetrack
I-
located at?
I don't actually know. I don't know if there's some land somewhere that maybe we could, commandeer for a little racetrack, because I mean it'll be like a public spot after the races.
Right.
We can come back to it at some point. So I don't know. I was hoping maybe you might be able to, I don't know, speak to some towns or just go exploring and try and find some space that we might be able to use.
Okay.
I'm happy to put a decent amount of funds towards roads for that as well.
Okay.
Because I have an event fund, we might as well use it.
Absolutely. We could just section out an area of the swamp, do a swamp race. It's pretty flat too.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty dead out there, isn't it?
It is pretty dead,
flat.
and you got some obstacles, maybe an occasional gator that comes over and through, and that'd be kind of make it a little bit more dangerous,
Yeah, and like there's little up and downy bits, so you can have a couple like little ramps up and down. But as far as I know, there's just like one road that goes up through it, and that's about it. So there's plenty of space there.
Yep, there's lots of room, and nobody's trying to pitch a tent or live a town there. So I mean, wouldn't be a bad for the swamp track.
That would be cool, yeah. Obviously, like I said, I'm happy to put like a decent chunk of funds towards it.
Okay.
How long do you think something like that would take? Like, when should we plan the race for?
I'd say it'd probably be not this weekend, maybe next weekend at the latest, just because of the stack up of other things. But we could probably do it by next weekend.
Yeah, no problem.
Yep.
I mean, who knows? Maybe we'll have more even cooler, exciting things by then too.
Yep. And the main thing, because the main piece that's
I'm in a meeting right now.
the main component that costs all the money in there is the labor force, because I usually pay my guys like 35 to 50 derps an hour labor, so that way they can grind it out. I know it's high, but they work hard. I make sure that we're working the whole time, so they're not all blah blah blah. That's why I prefer to pay them out of pocket instead of doing any time tick salary crap, because they can just F off and not do anything and then get paid anyway. That didn't work.
No, I agree, because then they're working hard and they're doing it the whole time, and you're watching them.
Yep, and we're all working as a team. That's half the fun. Then you're just in maximum effort for like an hour or two doing things. That usually works out really well.
I'd also to hopefully increase morale. I'm happy to mucky myself up and help out a little bit there as well.
Oh, awesome.
And also write a little article about it in the newspaper.
Yep, that'd be great. I was going to ask you on the newspaper thing. Are you eventually going to do any like leaflet adverts or something as we get better technologies? That way we could have other people like print up ads and we could post them in frames around and stuff like that. Because that'd be amazing.
I haven't thought about it, but I probably could. Yeah.
Well, if you,
I'm pretty stuck with hand-drawn sketches and copying them on that thing right next, that monstrosity right next.
And that's fine, even just the words, because the scaling of that is amazing.
However, between you and me, right, I'm pushing for some rather interesting research into pigment for another event that I'm planning. So maybe we can get a little splash of color in there soon. That'd be fun. But yeah, it would be nice to maybe have a couple extra little handouts that people can deliver. And drop them off at the post offices and just chuck it in with the newspapers and stuff, or just have them around.
Absolutely. I'm also gauging the fact that I think we'd be able to get this track completed and do the event next weekend, based on the fact hopefully we'll start to see a trickle of shovels come out by this weekend, and that'll increase speed quite a bit. Of being able to do stuff, manipulate the ground, and do all that junk.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, let me know about finances, because I know an investor that should be able to help out.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of how much it would cost and the size and stuff. I mean, do we want like observation area, and because we're kind of limited on the scale and stuff of what we can do there.
It'd be cool. I wonder if it can kind of just double up as a central bit, like somewhere in the center of a track, and it's like slightly raised or something, so it's a good seating area for between races and things like that. But,
like maybe make
a viewing platform.
Yeah, making like an elevated viewing platform with like maybe some sort of beverage center or like some food or something like that, and that'd be pretty good.
We could recoup some of the costs by trying to reach out to restaurants and see if they want to bring some foods down and charge them like a fee for having a shop there.
Yeah, I'm already looking at maybe setting up a food festival over there as once we get the canal completed. It'll probably obviously be a few weeks before we do that, but yeah, as we get the canal completed.
You're not planning or advertising that, I know, girl.
Oh yeah, I definitely want to do that too because I want to get all the towns involved and stuff because it'd be good because we already have 3 cooks inside town in my little town. It's like it's so funny. We have a baker or a person who wants to bake once that's available, and then we have 2 other chefs and 2 butchers too. So you would think we'd have an abundance of food, but
boring.
So
well,
he bores these.
It'll be good to yeah, he really does. He doesn't do these meetings very well. I guarantee he's running between our meeting and Dorothy and Liam's
Oh,
meeting.
I'm sure.
Just
Saying the same
being
thing.
bored at everything.
I'm sure. I'm sure.
I mean, if he knew we were talking about a racetrack, he probably wouldn't be so bored.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I hate to give you a final number and how much it would cost. I don't think it'd be crazy expensive.
No,
but
I don't expect a final number, but
I
within
would
a couple of days you have sort of at least a starting figure, so I can put some funds.
I'd,
in
why don't
an
we-
account that we can both access.
Yeah, why don't we do like what I did with the building inspector building? Just do 1,000, and then we'll go from there. And then anything we don't spend on it, obviously, you could just recoup, and then we'd use for future projects. Because I do want to do an estimated thing for talking to different towns about proposing putting racetracks in every town, and where they want to do it or not, and then we could do a circuit. Like a little tour, like, oh,
Like
today's
tournament
this.
style.
Yeah. So it's like, hey, the race day's over here. And then, go around and maybe we get a couple people like myself and somebody else. We could be announcers. That'd be great. Cause I'd like to race, but I also want to, be like, and it's like, oh, and in front, here he goes around the corner. It'd be really fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I agree. Let me just rummage around in my box real quick. I've got a fun thing to show you if I can find.
Yeah. What would we call that anyway? Would it be just a racetrack fund or maybe a divisional team or I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't
You
know.
what, I'll leave naming up to you.
Well, you need to name the fund so that we can get the money in it.
Yeah, I know. That's what I mean.
Mhm.
You gotta name it, Jeremy.
Gosh, there's so
Okay,
much pressure
so-
right now.
Oh no, not right now. You can get back to me. So
okay.
So extra fun little part.
Ooh, yeah, that's what I like. That's good. Are those? Can you place those on tables and stuff too, or are they not placeable?
You can.
Oh, that's
yes,
awesome.
And you can do little inscriptions in them too.
Oh, that's so cool. That's neat.
It's pretty freaking cool.
I like them a lot.
So we'll have those for the race as well. And then if we do end up doing tournament style stuff, we'll have to order a bunch of these in.
Yep. Just need a jumbo size one for like the grand champion of all the things. Like, can you make that one just bigger? That's really the only difference in trophies anyway, is how grand they are and how big they get, right? It's like you got a little trophy, you got a medium trophy, and then you got a giant trophy. It's too ridiculously big for anybody to actually use.
True. You're so right.
Yep.
Well, successful meeting. I'm
Yep,
glad,
absolutely.
glad I caught you.
Yep, absolutely. So,
Yeah.
yep. We'll get that done and rolling and stuff like that. And like I said, yeah.
I'll get a fund set up and
Okay.
Oh, did I miss the meeting? Oh no.
Yeah.
We're gonna build a racetrack.
Yeah.
You know what else we're gonna build?
What are you gonna build?
An industrial science wing of the museum.
Oh. Fancy.
With contracts, so I don't even have to do
Huh.
all the work.
I heard you're also building a bridge.
No, because nobody's come to talk to me about it.
Well, I was going to talk to you about the. Nobody needs a bridge anyway.
Yeah, I can just come back to long queue at the bank.
And then let me know if you need funding, or how
Just
much.
get in there before your meeting spot gets stolen, though.
Well, I'm just letting him. I don't want to step on toes in another meeting when I want a meeting. I'd kind of be courteous and let him finish his meeting. All that stuff. When he complains about not having his bridge, then you tell him it's his own fault, because I tried to talk to him about the bridge. He said, well, nobody's talked to me, and he rode off on a scooter. So that seems like a headmaster problem.
Please take a seat. I've got a meeting.
Here we're getting a new museum.
You'll be next after
I don't know.
Oh,
You're late.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I was waiting, trying to be courteous, let your other client out of the way. I didn't want to step on, HIPAA
Okay.
regulation and laws and stuff.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, what can I do for you today?
All right. Well, since you're here, I was going to hand deliver you this letter because I was usually just put in your box. It's just for the town. I did finish the post office there, which I'm really excited about. We also have our road plan in place for not only our town, and we have most of those roads actually in phase 1, if not started phase 2. We also have designed road plans potentially not only for the continent, but some global roads so we can interconnect down the road when technology's prevailed. So we did a very thorough depth research and development with other people and some other towns and sections to develop the road plan that hopefully will be congruent with other people and make them happy too. So that way you can, get us approved for our roads in town, and possibly we might have bigger requests later on for more bridges and other funding that we talked about down the road. So you have a general idea. That makes sense.
Fantastic.
And then the third thing on this that's documented in this letter, we have also started our power grid, where we have all the people that needed power in town now have power via windmill mechanical power. And we have not pushed it across the canal yet because we don't have influence there. So everywhere within the influence zone currently has mechanical power. We hope to, as that expands with the post office approval, we'll be able to continue to expand that grid to continue to provide power for all the people in town.
Oh, fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to come and have a look.
Yes, please do. And the only other thing is I'm hoping whenever we get the post office expedited, that'll give me the range where we already have groundwork laid and plans for the police station we've been working with the police chief on. Obviously, that's his purview, but that's just kind of what I'm explaining the purview zone of what we're expanding there. And then the building inspector building that we're supposed to be building over there, the position I wanted, I hope the influence zone will hit where we want it to there. And you did say that we wanted the building inspector building to be part of the town, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
I think so. I think that's what we said.
I think it was the final conclusion because I was flexible either way on that. Now, would that be considered also an influence area, or is that considered separate? Okay, because that will hopefully help push towards the PD. And then my favorite and your favorite subject, the bank. I have an idea for the bank that I want to integrate it into the canal system. Okay, so it'll actually be the it'll be the over-under bank that'll actually be part of the canal infrastructure of the bridge. So it'll actually be right there on the water. Easy access, and it'll be very snazzy to, and we'll continue to upgrade it with the bridge. Obviously, we have to wait for the other stages to happen first, but I have a whole proposal for that. And all I'm waiting, I have all the due diligence for all the bank records to request for the canal funding from you. If you're still interested in doing a named canal, but I just am waiting for us to get the technology with the brick. So I know the price point of brick, so I can give you a proper estimate. Because without that, there's no way I can quote it because it's all has to be brick. So.
Yes, that's not going to be cheap, is it?
Oh, no, it's definitely not going to be cheap considering we're going to do it entirely in aqueduct. But I think it'll be a great boost to the economy, not only for your profits, because we already get a heavy regulation of people coming through, very interested in all the structures, work, and the 3 cooks we have in town, festivals we'll put on in the canal. But also, it'll be possibly its own cultural infrastructure itself, because it is this massive canal, and it is unique to our city and a cultural influence.
It's also going to make travel so much easier.
Absolutely. Absolutely. It's going to be a lot of work, but I think it's going to put a lot of money in the hands of a lot of workers, and that way it'll help influx more into the economy, and then, hopefully reside in your investments will see extra profits because people have more money to give back to you.
Let's hope so.
Yes.
It's very exciting.
Yes. Did you come up with any names you might want to name the canal yet?
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah, because keep thinking on that, because you'll be able
Yes, I
to
need to think about that.
Absolutely. So basically, yeah, the PD and the building inspecting building and those things are kind of on pause until we get the post office done. Again, nothing anybody's done but me, but I just finished the post office last night as is into to this morning early. So whenever that gets processed, then I can move on to the next phases of the buildings.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
I've already pushed through two town post offices today.
Okay.
So this will be the third. That's
Nice.
fantastic.
That's excellent.
You've been waiting here a while.
And then but I don't know what is the bonuses for the road infrastructure plan and the power grid? I don't remember what those even were.
That's financial. So
Oh, we need that pretty desperately, so that'll work.
fantastic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that should help sort of go back into all the projects that you've got on the books, you
Absolutely.
know,
Yeah,
plan,
we're
the
depleting the
road
wallet on the
system,
projects,
etc.
Yeah. That's great.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Excellent.
Fantastic.
We also have advertising
pop over
opportunities
and-
over
and
there.
have a
So when you come there, be sure to remind me about that. And there might be some marketing stuff you want to do for either you or some of your other clients. Mention we do have advertising space
Okay.
coming up. So.
Oh, okay.
Mhm. Yep. All right. Do you want me to just leave
Maybe
this
we can-
letter in your mailbox for you, or you want me to drop it here, or what would?
Yes, I
Okay.
need to get some. I need a better filing system in this place. I
Don't
might have
we
to
all?
extend the bank at this rate.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just
It's-
for all the letters, I've had so
the-
many letters.
The letters
recently.
are so problematic in
Half
storage,
of
but
them are
yeah.
from you.
Well, I bet they are, and you're going to get a lot more. So don't you worry. I won't. You won't get bored of all the paperwork I send.
If only I could put them in this letter rack on my desk.
Right. Exactly. All right. Well, I'll leave you to it so you can get to your next meeting.
Okie dokie.
All right. See you later, Dorothy. Bye, guys.
Later. Sorry?
I'm here for my meeting.
Oh, I didn't realize we had a meeting. Okay. What can I do for you?
Oh, it's the meeting to talk about clients waiting in line and making sure that they get to their meeting.
Oh, yes. Yes, we do need to have a meeting about that.
Yes.
What do you propose?
Of
All right. Successful. Yeah, you have an inspector. You're not wrong. Double inspectors. Press never made it. The wild stew still hasn't made it. What are we gonna do? Yeah, money. I can eat again. All right. Inspectors inspecting inspections. Why do I feel like I missed my dinner? All right, guys, I gotta take a quick bow. I'll be right back.
bro. Are you here? Marebo? He's not.
And then my medications were about $200.
All right.
Yep. How are we doing here?
But I have a special account that I put some of my wages into to pay for that, where it's all tax free.
Oh yeah?
I don't know.
Can I get into this special wages account that's all tax free? Because I like those.
Wait, someone talking to us?
Oh, hi.
Talking about taxes.
Oh.
I was in my bathroom and it literally sounded like you're standing outside the door talking, having a conversation. I was like, what? What?
Well, I mean, we were walking by.
Well, I know, but I mean, it sounded like this close. I was like, that is weird.
Maybe you have an echo in your bathroom.
I think it's just the acoustics in there a little bit. So,
Echo.
oh, while you're walking by, can I show you the
Sure.
the plan that's not the plan that is the plan?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think this looks amazing, by the way. See these buildings down there?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The right one's going to be part of the PD. So Denny took it upon himself with no funding or anything to start doing this. And I was like, don't do that. You'll be broke. Because I told him how much I liked this building and I wanted to mirror it. And since this would be the police substation of the side, we'll just blend this in there. So that way you have the offices and then you put jail cell and then you have parking, your cars and all that stuff, blah, blah, blah. But we got to get the influence over here first. So I'm finishing up. I'm just getting approval for the post office that I finished over there.
Nice.
So that's that building. And then hopefully I'll be able to do the bank or building inspector building next, right over here along the beach. And then I'll push influence so I can get this done. That's the hope.
Nice.
And I'm ready for that.
Did they explain to you what they wanted the towns to do for the police? Because the mayor of Smogopoly there, he wasn't sure, and I wasn't really sure if I feel like I got my answered at the founders meeting.
Mm-hmm.
I
It's
know
pretty
you
much
guys provide the stakes, right?
the town. It is a town object, so they want the town. It's basically like, you know, like say you got a mall and you got those mall PDs where the city's like renting out that. Yeah, so it's basically you're renting out the you're subleasing the property to be built and all that stuff, but it's still controlled by the town. My question was, we'd want to permission it, so therefore you guys had full control over everything inside there, obviously. So put the PD on the deed would be what I would think the way it would work.
Or the other question was, do you want us to rent it?
Not really. I mean, I don't think it's necessary because you'd be building the essential building. I think you renting it and then doing it. I mean, if you want to.
There's a big reason I asked this, because if I'm renting, I'm not in charge of upkeep.
Well, I mean, but
technically,
if it's built correctly,
I'm in charge of damages. Yeah.
Yeah.
but
What's
I'm
the
just saying,
real upkeep?
It's a
you
nice
know?
loophole.
Yeah,
it's
it
a
is.
nice loophole.
It is.
Because Bear, I often want to know if I'd rent. I'm like, that's not a bad thing. I'm almost for it, but that means you're also in charge of the shape of the building.
But I also don't know with renting what permissions, ramifications that may or may not have.
Yep.
And I want the PD, specifically you, Chief, to have full control over what's on there. So basically you'd just be an equal partner on the deed. Then we could title the other people on there accordingly. And that's how you break down your permission set. So they can operate the jail cells. They can operate all the doors. If they need to lock something, they can lock something. It needs to have level of control to keep the PD and anybody that might be incarcerated there temporarily even safe.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's one of my questions. I had to just confirm how things are, fast rolling and
Mhm.
stuff. I want to make sure everyone understands, because Nottingham, they just slapped it together, just a part of their thing, no big deal.
Yeah,
Bear
I
has
building
a
inspecting that.
grand-
So I was like,
Well, Bear's got something in mind where he's going to have the courthouse and the PD together, which is really cool. He's going to get the building plans ready for that here for you soon.
Cool.
Kind of similar to the post office build, I guess he did.
Yep. Post office bill was cool. I approved all that.
Yep.
Oh, we just got approved 5 new building inspectors today too.
Congratulations.
Yep. So they are going to
So you
start
got
tomorrow.
an army.
I do, and the way we're going to regulate it is I'm going to post up a board tonight before I go to bed in a box with some templates so they can do their paperwork. And I make them all do paperwork, so they actually have to fill out a form for each inspection, turn in a copy to me, and then they give the client or the inspectee a copy of either the violation or thing, so that way we have full records.
You know what? How about you send me some of this paperwork stuff you do, and I'll see how I can incorporate all my deputies to start doing it, since especially Deputy Vega over there is very upset there's not enough paperwork coming through. So I'll make sure they all have paperwork out the yin-yang.
Well, and here's the other thing. You could run it the same way I'm going to for the duty assignments, too. I know you guys have a little more backbone in it. But, like, what we do... Yeah, I saw that. We're just doing... initially, I'm just doing a bulletin board. And then all the inspection requests that come in from whatever source, they go on the board. When they go out to do the inspection, they put their name on the board beside the request. And then when they're done, they write done. So that way I can just follow up the paperwork and say, okay, I got the paper. Okay, they said they did it. And then if there's anything comes back up from it, then it's just recorded and documented. Keep it simple.
Well, I gotta, like I said, unfortunately one deputy and I just don't have the same time to meet. So hopefully tomorrow I get to sit down and have a talk with him and try to get some information.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to keep
So
it
I
as
feel
simple
like
as possible.
He and I just can, and with it's just me a lot of the time,
Mhm.
and then him during that time, it's been real hard to keep up with so much stuff.
Yeah.
I know, I know how you must feel.
Oh yeah. Well, you look at
You have
also
more
the.
time for it.
I do have more time for
You
it, so that's good.
unfortunately- But unfortunately, have more
Right.
time.
That's very true. That's why I was. But see, I don't have to respond in a time frame, so that gives me a lot more leeway than you. Because certain things come in, you gotta go.
Oh, did my brother join the crew? I know he's like part of everything now.
No, he did attend the meeting though. He did. I think he's just for his own information. But we actually had a class
like
turnout
honorary
of.
everything.
Yeah, we had a class turnout of about. I think it was like 13.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and then after I told them there'd be a written and a practical exam, we did. So I made them actually build a structure to show a mining support at maximum yield. And then I also had a 4-question test they had to fill out on letters so that way they could actually answer them.
Right.
Yeah, so we did a little pop quiz like that.
That's very good.
Yep.
Well,
And then
I'm gonna head over to the academy
Yep.
and try to see Ezekiel. He's left me like 6 letters today.
Yep. Well, he was there when I just left there a little while ago, so.
All right, good.
Yep.
Good.
I do
I'll be
think
back here in a
everybody else
bit.
is getting ready to go to sleep over there, so I'd head that way.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you take care, Bo.
All right.
So, Bo,
Yep.
I want to talk to you a little bit about something.
Okay, go ahead.
I went to the boat and put some adobe and some ramps over on the other side of this road because jumping over piles of dirt and all that was a bit troubling. So then I can
Yeah.
get my cart up there.
Oh yeah, that's good.
But there's a pothole in front of the mayor place.
Oh. But it's not good.
And it's right over here. Two potholes.
Oh man.
Hey, this one is new.
I think somebody's messing with you, adding more potholes.
I don't know, it feels like they're just... Well...
What do you think of that? What? Okay.
Help! I'm
Well-
stuck in the sewer!
Now you're stuck in the sewer. There you go.
No.
Now these are pretty cool. They're kind of fenced, but you got manhole
Tossing an old
covers.
man in the sewer.
Ah.
Do you have any
Well,
pictures of me?
well, it's not even a sewer yet, but we are gonna make it a sewer so that way we can run pipes underneath and stuff.
Oh, pipes.
Yep.
I just hope we don't have a thieves guild underneath it.
Yeah, I hope no. That's if well, I might have to patrol it. We'll patrol the sewers.
I put you up as volunteer for patrolling the sewers. Number 1 volunteer.
Number 1 volunteer.
Yes.
Yep.
But, sir, I was talking with Roger, with whom I partnered up to
Yeah.
make everything stiff wood INC over there.
Yeah. Yeah.
And yeah, we're gonna make paper. We're gonna make ships. We're gonna make anything that's wood.
Oh, well, there you go.
Umber.
Nice, nice. Well,
And
I like that idea.
Partner there.
I like
Bring
it.
off wood. Stiff
Yeah.
wood.
Yeah, you know, Denny over there also makes ships. That's where we got our canoes from to start with.
Yeah. Gonna have one shipyard on one side, another on the other side.
Yep.
Fix them on one side, break them on the other.
There you go. Multiple ship repair. I mean, being a water city and having a big canal through it, you would think you'd have lots of ship options, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So far we have canoe number 1 and canoe number 2.
There you go. Well, I am gonna have to go take a break and eat some dinner for a minute here in my humble abode, but I will be available after that.
Before you go, there was
Yeah.
there was one thing I did want to tell you.
Oh,
that,
no.
Or relay.
Yes.
That, Mr. Ken had suggested for the post office
Oh.
about having a store in there potentially, with attached to a stockpile,
Mhm.
where you sell letters.
Yep. I thought about that, but considering the building's not actually closed, that might be hard to do.
That is the thing. But he brought that up, and I was like, well, sounds like a plan, and I'll
Yep.
pass it on.
I thought, in order to help stimulate your business, not that it needs stimulating, I can just say, hey, get your postal supplies next door at the Stiff Timber, blah, 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 and put a little sign up.
I agree with that idea.
Yep.
More business for us.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we can hang like a little sign right there. Yeah, we'll hang a little sign like right here, like one of the small ones on this post here, and go boop, like postal supplies available next door, and I'll draw an arrow, and there you go. Just to keep it simple.
Awesome.
Yep. And then the big boxes here, this is eventually what we'll have for other cities. We'll put a plaque for like Barovia, you know, the Smog Town, all those, and then people could drop letters here, and then hopefully we'll build a contract board, and people will do a drop from here to there. But I have to talk to their mayor and postal team in each town to make sure that they're copacetic and want to reciprocate that.
We have a mailman.
What does Alma fall under?
Alma, I mean, if she wants a box here, I'd more than happily give her one. So that's up to her. But she lives far enough away that they might just want to drop letters locally at her over there, because like they come up north from down there, they might be passing her place to get to us. Yeah, but we don't
have to put my name down here as well.
Yes, I've been waiting for that, just to make sure you wanted one, and you can get to choose which one of the last two do you want.
I'm gonna get this one next to Carter.
Okay.
Oh, then Ratchet Steelheart. Thank you, Mayor.
Absolutely. And if we need to expand, we can put some more here. On this side, I kind of formatted the walls the same, but I think we'll be pretty good with this stuff. We might need to expand it to if people need some specialty stuff for like businesses and stuff. I do want to put like a mayoral box in here, so that way if it's city letters for like me or the deputy mayor, they can go into one or something like that. But I don't want to make it too convoluted. I want to keep it simple. And we don't have a postal staff, but I kind of go the old school way of doing mail, where if we have a mail build up here, we just pay a guy to deliver it to the inner city, and he delivers it over there. He drops it off, and if he doesn't complete the contract, he doesn't get paid, but he also could get, deep trouble with the law for violating mail. So there you go.
Don't do mail fraud.
Yep.
Yeah.
But with that, gentlemen,
We
I do
had
need
one
to
more
go
thing
eat,
to-
or I might not stay married in my head. So I will be back.
Have a good one.
Yeah.
A good one.
Yep. Sorry, guys, I left the be back screen up. I will be back for real in a little bit, but we are going to go upstairs and eat. I'll be gone probably about 30, 45 minutes. It is dinner time. And I love you all. Thank you all for hanging with me, and I apologize, but I am just got a lot of stuff going on all at once. So we'll see you here in a little bit.
since I was young. Dreams round here where hearts are sprung. Smiling faces where I belong. Wanted to lead, make right from wrong. Down Main Street, I walked each day, shaking hands, hearing what they say. Promised folks I'd pave their way, be their voice come election day. Gonna be the mayor, standing tall, listening to the voices call, mending fences, building walls. Together we rise, one and all. From the old oak to the county line, fix the roads, make them shine. Bring in commerce, make it mine. For the town, that's my design. On the porch, talk of glory days, stories told in sunset rays. In this town where we were raised, I'll work hard in 1,000 ways. Gonna be the mayor, standing tall, listening to the voices call, mending fences, building walls. Together we rise, one and all. Gonna be the mayor, standing tall, listening to the voices call, mending fences, building walls. Together we rise, one and all. Well, Baldy sat down with a grin so wide, said, let's see how far this code will glide. He clicked one key, then two, then three, and the server groaned like an old oak tree. Oh, Baldy's broke the server, yes, it's true. Everything froze, didn't know what to do. But don't you worry, he came back through, 'cause Baldy's fixed the server, he's a hero too. The chat was screaming, the players stuck. Someone yelled, man, we're out of luck. But Otis rolled up his sleeve, said, wait and see. This game's not done, not while there's me. A line of code, a patch or two. He worked all night till the sky turned blue. Oh, Otis broke the server, yes, it's true. Everything froze, didn't know what to do. But don't you worry, he came back through. 'Cause Otis fixed the server, he's a hero too. He's the breaker and the mender, the game world's great defender. With the coffee in hand and a little smile, he'll crash it again, but just wait a while. works the server, he's a hero too.
Lights are flashing in the dark, neon signs that leave a mark, city streets where shadows play, chasing dreams that slip away. Electric pulse beneath my skin, a world of color pulls me in, a rhythm beats, I lose control, shells up and chances feed my soul. Reflections dance on glassy streets, the sound of heartbeats sharp and sweet. Nighttime whispers in my ear, a melody I long to hear. Electric pulse beneath my skin, a world of color pulls me in, a rhythm beats, I lose control, shells if the chances feed my soul. The night ignites a burning flame, we're caught inside a glowing game. The wires hum, the circuit sings, in this loop we're everything. Electric pulse beneath my skin, a world of color pulls me in, a rhythm beats, I lose control, chills if the chances feed my soul. The night ignites a burning flame, we're caught inside a glowing game. The wires hum, the circuit sings, in this loop we're everything. Electric pulse beneath my skin, a world of color pulls me in, a rhythm beats, I lose control, shoes after dozens feed my soul.
Song about the chillest game I can't stop playing, grinding mats for the town and monster slaying. My chat keeps telling me to wake up, but this game has got me, so I am staying. I fade into the game as it's got control. 12 hours have gone by and I didn't know. Virtual landscapes whisper secrets untold. A hero's journey in bits and gold. The world outside can wait a bit more. For in this refuge my heart does explore. Lost in the pixels where reality blurs. Chasing achievements while time deters. Yet in this escape there's a comfort I seek. In every quest my spirit feels unique. Song about the chillest game you can't stop playing. Grinding mats and monster slaying. Song about the chillest game you can't stop playing. Grinding mats and monster slaying. So flattering, ain't about the city, obscure underrated. Die kick the chase, arguing out decisions, camping even into this town. Tell me about the chillest game, what is this time? Tell me about the chillest game. Song about the chillest that's loaded by Swiss fries. The screaming raises is where you love twisting. Self-firing, memory for the saving, off still on and rating. Down kick the chase, offering out the scissors, came beneath from Ninzer's town. Song about the chillest game, feels this time. Song about the chillest game. The world's gone quiet, no timber falls, no hammers ring, no echo calls. The river's still, the wind don't blow, and the seeds we planted, they'll never grow. I ain't mad, just sitting here waiting for the sky to light up, the world awaken. Server's gone silent, the town feels wrong. No friends to gather, no work till dawn. We just want it back, the way it should be. Building a dream together.
heart's still loaded, the mills run dry. No coal in the furnace, no stars in the sky. The roads we pave are fading to dust, and the game we love is covered in rust. No one to blame, no fingers to point. Just fix the foundation, reset the joint. Server's gone silent, the town feels wrong. No friends together, no work till dawn. We just want it back, the way it should be. Building a dream together, you and me.
All right. We're back. Boop. Hello.
Hey.
All right. I think I'm gonna need to buy some more wood here soon, I think.
Timber!
All right, get going. Hey, Andrews, what's up, buddy?